I have no idea.
At 20 in. Yeah, he is.
Can we put Ari in the first group if there's time?
No, it's for the soaks.
Oh, okay.
Is there a boss in front of you guys? Because I don't see shit.
No, it's respawning right now.
Oh, okay.
No.
Collect or stand in circle.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step. Run out.
First
Nice,
soak.
boys.
Group 1 share. Watch your step.
Oh shit, here we go.
Soak 2.
Watch your step.
Don't get knocked into anything.
Killads.
But that hurts so bad.
It's like a
That was like a
knock.
double.
Oh,
That
yeah,
was a
double
double.
knock.
Is that a bug?
Yeah, that's definitely a bug.
Charging.
Go
Move.
across to purple. Make your way across to purple. Or green. Green is fine. Green is fine.
Charging. Move.
Watch it, it's right on us.
Charging. Move.
Collect or stand in circle.
Char.
Are we able to get recon up after? I don't know where you are,
What?
recon.
Underneath the bus.
Yeah. Start running meat, please. Start running.
It would be Rose, I don't know if we do.
Get ready to clear. Don't kill, or don't
I'll clear.
rip people. Don't rip people.
Clearing.
Break them out. Alright, phase 1 again. Do we get recon? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Sorry, I'm just retarded.
That was a bug, man. That's crazy.
Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Run out.
Soak 1.
Group 1 share.
Shit. I need broken.
Watch your step.
Can Range break that net, please? Res, oh, we can't res him.
40 minutes.
Second soak.
Oh. Ate that ass, boy.
Watch your step.
Don't get knocked off.
Just focus on the boss. Let's go.
Killads.
Same spot we were, green. It's easy. Break that net. Somebody got netted there.
Charging. move.
Watch the beam.
Charging, move.
Jump 3
There's
times.
one right next to us. He's still-
Charging, move.
Ooh.
Charging, move.
We can get Recon or OA. I don't know who's got CDs or Pound Man. I don't care. Whoever's got CDs.
Get out, man.
Get Pound Man up.
Watch your
We're both in the
Yeah,
same
for
room.
sure.
I'm trying to learn this new fucking
Start running meat.
I'll clear with turtle.
Run meat. Don't root your friend, please.
Clearing. There's a few more by green I can't get. Watch those.
We break them out. Second pop.
Watch your step.
You should have let my pet devour you. Destroy the support!
Run out.
Soak one.
Group 1 share.
Nice.
Watch your step. Move to web.
Soak two. Let's commit to killing this.
7 seconds.
Collect or stand in circle.
Watch your step.
Don't get knocked off.
Kill ads.
Same spot at least.
Charging, move. Charging, move.
Watch out.
Charging, move.
Again.
Charging, move. Watch your step.
Start running these. Break them out, come on.
We never lost it.
Really?
LOL.
Really?
Really?
Okay.
You fired you.
Lost as a crutch.
I'm not the only one here that can lust.
You're in charge.
It doesn't matter if you got a lust. Fucking use the lust, man.
I mean, clearly nobody knows.
I mean, shit, I'll buy some fucking drums right now. Give me an auction house mount.
Playing an entirely new spec, so it wasn't
Yeah,
in the
so are
same
mages,
spot.
so...
Yeah, I
Mages
think
are too.
it's not like we're doing it intentionally. We're all playing brand new fucking specs. So I'm sorry. I should have lost it. You're right.
Crashes in.
I was just distracted. That's all.
Yeah, to be clear, nobody noticed, so. Yeah, it sucks, but. Hey, whatever.
Oh, we got 3 fire? Nice.
Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta be right back. Hey, what's up? Yes, I can. I'll be down in just a second.
The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invaders before it manifests.
Okay. Just avoid that.
I'll try that one.
Oh, I got a BOE.
I like it. Seems good anyway.
Yellow, any Askers?
Nice, nice. BOE, BOE, BOE.
Actually, a good BOE too.
It is. Haste Mastery. Holy shit.
Carl said 400k.
well,
Do I hear on the
Oh yeah, I gotta go back and loot now.
Ooh, that looks really cool.
It's better than Cocoon Sulk now.
Oh, I'm off the edge. That's cool.
Wait a bit.
I need to fucking do the thing.
Okay, I gave the BOE to Recon. I gotta be right back.
Okay.
Are we more or less or the same with Clevie as last week?
Watch out for the pack. Keep moving to Starlight. Starlight. Jules, 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 Jules.
We're like missing half the raid here. Just waiting. Just wait. Okay, let's go. Let's go all the way up.
Frontal. Frontal.
No, you're good.
Frontal. Frontal.
Fuck. Alright, we back in it, boys. Oh, man. That is...
I'll look at loot in a sec, sorry.
Frontal.
Tank.
The ones that are catalyzing it, is there no other helm you can use for catalyst, or is this the only one?
That's
Frontal.
Starlight and Femshrek, right?
I know that.
Oh, it doesn't have a note. I don't know. what
There
it's
is a
saying.
helmet off
Yeah, I don't have. I've dropped a miser. Mine's probably pretty similar to Recon, so.
Okay, the
There's
mages actually
only-
use the helm, not drop.
There's only
that
helmet
color.
off Rash.
I would give it to the people that actually use it if there's another option. Personal opinion, but
When you catalyze any tier 10, or not tier 10, Mythic Plus 10.
Any item you can be catalyzed in the almost every single item except for jewelry and trinkets can be and weapons can be catalyzed. It's just that any main piece can be
Nice.
turned into a tier. Other ones have a preset.
Frontal.
Generally, you don't catalyze non-tier though.
Jump 3 times.
Frontal.
I'll stop standing and ooze. That'd be cool.
Can't make me.
No can do, bro. What do you mean, dude? We love standing in swirlies.
Frontal.
I meant the
Fuck.
monstrosity, but yeah, you guys can
Let's
too.
go! Big number, big number, big number, big number.
Root Twister, hell yeah.
Congrats. Big upgrade.
I'm just gonna go catalyze that right now. If I can get some back. That's cool.
Sure, sure.
How bad was that blood decay nerf?
A lot of damage. Like the survivability is still broken. Fine. They like buffed the damage significantly and then nerfed it like an hour later.
I mean, are you playing? You're not playing. You're playing Deathbringer, no?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're fine. It's a
Nobody
null nerf.
plays. Nobody plays.
I've heard
plays
Sandlane is
Sand
like
Lane.
really shit, and that like you're relying on procs.
It's not. Nobody plays it seriously. I don't
Yeah, Sandlane is in
And
the dogger.
I was reading about like the change made it even worse, like tying it to Dance Ring weapon instead of Vampiric Blood.
I'll need another summon, sorry.
Okay.
Then I'll split the groups in 1 sec. Yeah, DK is still broken. It's fine. It's just funny that they buffed the damage for whatever reason and then nerfed it immediately. Like, okay.
We will probably need help now as mages. Our damage got nerfed, so if you were helping us.
Do you want to send one person each every single time then?
Yeah.
With you guys? So
We can just keep doing what we were doing. At least I was always generally. I mean, I can just continuously go with recon.
I'll keep going to that.
I know. I'm
Okay.
just kind of making it aware that.
Yeah, so just go every time. It's not going to be like, yeah.
I don't really care about the parse anyway, so whatever kills the boss.
Okay, let me just set the groups. Be good to go here. Let me just see. So we got Meta Daddy and four.
Nice.
Neko. Yeah, it'll be like this. So groups one. Excuse me. Mark Hanks. So groups 1 and 2 over with purple. Groups 3 and 4 the other side with green, please. You can go to your sides.
If you want me to PI Jules, I'm on the wrong side now.
Just
I
you
didn't
guys
get a
mages.
fem.
Yeah,
oh,
me here then.
Okay.
Just to kill the.
Why
the
are you
abs.
changing my map?
I'm missing Jules and Dothan
Shit.
with me.
Let's go, green team.
Okay, camera up.
Five, four,
Is there bugs in this
3,
boss?
2, 1.
I don't know.
No, he's not a spider.
Green first. Green first.
Collect or stand in circle.
Spread.
Crashing?
Okay.
I'm gonna kick that again.
So somebody extra needs to go and help with that far one because Recon's not down there, or he might be down there, but he's not on it.
It looks like Scrow's also offline.
I just DC after getting teleported.
Oh boy. So both of our killers are
Stay away from lines.
offline. Okay.
Come back.
Try to fight
Oh,
it
yeah,
out
Rick.
anyways. So. Cool game.
Spread.
Back in. It's loading.
Don't ever make me solo that again, recon. That was not comfy.
Right where we are, purple. Right where we are. Just one
I'm going left.
lightly far, not too. Yeah.
Spread. Run out.
Res Recon?
Keep moving.
Still loading in.
Okay.
Watch your feet now. Stay away from lines.
Game's coming. Everything's dead. Say when you're in
Spread.
Recon, we can res you.
Alright, I'm in.
Send my res. Whoever's in rain. Might be us when we come up recon, not sure.
Okay, I'm right here.
Yeah, get him. Is
Run.
anyone in range to get recon?
Getting Gamis in reach there. Oh wait.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Rotate. Rotate.
You're
Green.
very far on that side.
Yeah, one ad very far.
Spread.
I put a new gateway now, recon.
Run.
Collect or stand in circle.
Fortunately, I have all my cities up.
Stay away from lines.
Game.
Oh, we need to kill this real quick. That's gonna cut us off.
Killed mine.
Spread.
Are you guys slow?
No, I'm on it.
You put it right with the...
Well, I just cut them in half. I mean, I guess I could have gone further.
I got it.
Interrupt 3.
Did you get them, or are we done?
No, we didn't kill the big guy.
Alright, just go again.
The one that gives him a shield is alive, yeah.
Spread.
Just stand in the pool. Just stand in the pool.
I mean, to be fair, it was kind of close. I think Watcher had like 7% or something like that.
Yeah. Future mage food. Buff before we split up. Battle show. Yeah. Okay. Strafe. Waiting on you.
1 second. Still chasing. Okay, ready. Oh.
Somebody hit the boss.
Was it me? I don't think it was me. I didn't hit it.
Well, green is going.
Spread.
We're just
I'm gonna
not.
recon,
Yeah,
so I'm
don't-
gonna have to solo it.
people are running. Like,
Frontal.
just go again.
Holy man.
I don't know who pulled that. It doesn't even. Oh, it's a pound man. I don't know if that's accurate though.
Is it possible my pet got an inch too close? when I
Stay
jumped
away from
over the-
lines.
No
the lip?
shot.
Bruh.
think
What
you
did
just
I
have to
do?
It says you were
I didn't hit the
attacking.
boss.
Okay,
No,
I have
it's just
idea.
first hit Ari and then who pulled Pound Man. I saw it. I have no idea. It didn't look like you were close though.
Well,
It's like,
the
I was
first hit
way
was
behind
he-
everyone when it pulled. I wasn't
he
even in
played
melee range.
me. Like he just started meleeing me. I don't know.
Crazy.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Feels cursed today.
I got a curse.
Fucking Blizzard, man.
Yeah, I guess that's what it is. It's like having to relearn a spec you've been playing for the last couple months. Couple weeks. For me, I guess.
I don't know, I'm loving my new spec.
Oh my god.
Ellie?
No, the Temic.
Oh, you're doing
I'll leave mine.
Sorry.
Mark, please.
This guy's
Val
not
needs
trying
Mark.
to be the best he can be.
I heard
so-
Ellie is busted. You can.
That's
I
broken.
mean, I was highest damage as in him.
Yeah, nice try, dude.
It's actually almost 40% ahead of enhancement. Not even close.
Not even close.
Not even
5,
close.
4,
Collect or stand in circle.
2, 1.
Green, rotate around.
Spread.
There's one far here.
Stay away from lines.
I'm lost. I got a ramp.
Never mind. Fucking dead.
Spread.
Holy shit, the damage.
Right where we are, purple.
Spread.
Not even close, dude.
Run out. Keep moving. Safe now. Stay away from lines. Spread. Run. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Purple, don't be in that.
Spread.
Please don't be near the cone. Look where I am.
Collect or stand in circle.
I'm gonna give them as much room as possible here. So Recon, I'm gonna be cutting you off.
That's fine.
Stay away from lines. Watch your feet.
Kill the big guy, kill the big guy.
Purple, look where I'm going. Rotate over.
Nice.
Spread.
Be here.
Run out. Keep moving.
Prioritize left first.
Pop out, please.
Watch where the beam's gonna be. It's in the rear.
Safe now. Stay away from lines.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna need help with it. I don't.
Spread.
Is anyone over there with you?
Not currently.
Okay. I don't think we are going to kill it, but we can just maybe kill boss. Try to kill boss.
Run.
Collect or stand in circle.
We're all dead. What happened?
Watch your feet.
Somebody was supposed to be going with you.
I think Strafe was dead.
I'm in.
Watch your
the other
feet.
group, I'm recon.
Oh, do I need to switch that?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Who should I switch you with?
You might
Spread.
No.
Watch your
I was
feet.
going
Frontal.
Who's going with recon? Sorry.
Dang!
I am.
Okay.
That's
And
crazy.
I got killed because we brought the beam, which is fine. But when recon can blink skip the beam, I can't do that. So when like everyone on your side plays like edges against the beam when the circles go out, I just get killed because I get caught between circles and the beam. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a warlock. I can't blink like that. I can't run past them either because I'm slow as fuck and there's no healer, so I can't burning rush.
So I was going recon too. Cause
I switched you and Jules, so you come with purple strafe. Jules goes with the other group.
I was dying so fast, to be honest with
Yeah. Hold on.
Just to be clear, I'm going every time or when he calls for it?
You're not going at all. You're just going down with the other group. You're in group, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Unless recon needs Jules to go.
you. No, I don't.
Okay.
Getting the hang of it.
And rest
Bruh.
get rebuff, please.
I'm still
No.
getting I'm still getting you right, Recon, for this.
Yeah, just for this one, just because of the ads.
Yep, that's fine.
You got that, right? Yeah, you got that.
Maybe. Probably.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Green for sure.
Nice, 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 nice.
Spread.
Okay.
Collect or stand in circle.
Stay away from lines.
Look at the beams. Look at the beams.
Spread.
Nice.
Right where we are, purple.
Spread. Frontal. Run out.
One far here.
Keep moving.
Straight past it. I was on the wrong side. Retarded.
Okay. I'm gonna need help him.
One person go over. One person go over with
Safe
straight
now.
to the far one.
Stay away from
Popping
lines.
everything I have on it, so yeah.
Maybe me, can you run over there? There's somebody's coming.
I'm gonna try and turtle my way through this thing and stay on it. Didn't work. It worked.
Are you guys
We're
gonna
gonna
kill
get
it? Okay,
Yeah,
we got everything. Are you debuffed on the wrong group at all?
No, I didn't get a debuff.
Okay, okay.
Watch the little
Run.
ad. We have a rest for kills too.
We're good for next rotation.
Res jewels after the
Watch your
explosion on the other
feet.
side. Somebody on green
Watch
side.
your
get him.
feet.
Hey, you guys need to rotate pretty crazily. Kilani's now dead. Okay.
Spread. Frontal.
Collect or stand in circle.
I'm dead. How to res?
We don't have one. What is going on here?
I know. I was lucky.
I'm ready now.
Well, I can't like cut
Stay away from lines.
her off here, but I have to. Like this is.
You're good, you're good. Right there's fine.
Interrupt 2.
It's on the way to him.
Spread.
Help bot.
Kill it.
Did you guys get it?
No.
Might die to dots. No,
It's okay. We're done.
No, just die and go again. What are we losing people to?
Spread.
For me, it was literally I
Stay
raced
sack,
right before this, and I overshot with a double jump.
Run out. Watch your feet.
Oh, you're a
Keep moving.
Drakir.
I know, it's terrible. I hate it.
Okay, well, go again. What had killed Recon and Jules?
I think Recon was primarily because I just died. It was like we were a little bit hairy. I don't know about Jules though.
Yeah.
I don't know either.
Blood pack? I don't know what that's from.
Hit the recap.
I think Blood Pact is
Bloodbound
no,
horror.
Actually, I don't know. I can check.
I could have helped with my death. I definitely could have potted. I just didn't think I would die from that.
Yeah, you just like brought it down because we were down one healer. Sorry.
There you go.
I'm checking. Oops. Uh-oh, your flask ran out. Somehow.
It's
We need Fort on somebody. We need Battle Shout on Dosum.
No, you got it. You got it.
Reload real quick.
Okay. Say when you're good.
I'll let you know. And I'm frozen. So, there we go.
You're good now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Purple.
Collect or stand in circle.
Spread.
I DC'd.
Are you okay over there? Oh, I don't
Stay
know.
away from
I need
lines.
some help. I think.
Somebody go. Megumi go.
Oh my god.
I'm back in as fast as I can.
Spread. Run out.
My problem
Keep
is
moving.
small ad.
You guys get it?
Yeah, go.
Safe now.
Okay. Resing
There's
straight.
one small going in, but
Green's right where they need to be. Straight if you have a res.
There's a gateway now for your recon.
Okay.
Spread.
I assume Scrape's still offline.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm waiting for that to go.
I can solo this one.
Boss, please. Thank you.
Beam's coming.
Stay away from
Look at
lines.
them.
Interrupt 2. Spread.
Jump 3 times.
Run. Watch your feet.
Purple right there.
one berry fire.
Just strafe and
Spread.
to be able to go.
Top up.
Run out. Keep moving.
I'm on it with you.
Safe now. Stay away from lines. Spread.
Back dead. You got it.
Okay.
No, she's out.
I'm trying to get my ads on him.
Not even close. Hell yeah.
Health pot. Green rotate into that. There's one pretty far.
Spread.
Should be fine.
Brain Park Green's going down, yeah?
Say again?
Jump 3 times.
I'm gonna have to cut you off, Recon, and Hero to give them more space.
We have plenty of time. Like they have already did.
Stay away from lines.
Okay. Well, you have lots of time still.
Spread.
I need major help he's turning to kill his head.
Nice.
Yeah, I put my portal too far, so I have like really stuff set up.
Run.
We just kill boss after this.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
We don't even get second pot. That's crazy.
Watch your feet.
Kill boss. Okay.
Dude, that's crazy.
My spies will provide access to the barracks above. Move swiftly. It will not be long until the Queen realizes where you are.
Oh, that's
The
crazy.
Jack their double jump is so nice for getting over that.
I like the animation cancel that I can do with it.
Gosh, I can second here. Get up here.
What's this quest?
What?
It's the skip quest.
The skip, yeah.
Oh, is there another? Is
You
it
didn't
like
get. No, you get one on each difficulty.
Wait,
Did I not get
Acarus.
it?
Wait, we gotta do
You must not
Skyhold.
have
Where's
got
the bug?
it.
weird?
I mean, it doesn't matter because we haven't killed the boss that you need for the skip anyway, so it's inconsequential. On Mythic.
The daily quest for the severed strands isn't there anymore. Or the weekly or whatever it's called.
Think they're gonna make any more tuning passes?
Yeah, they said there's a tuning pass coming next
Friday.
week. The week of the 29th.
Oh, I
See
heard
you in
Friday.
14 business days.
The blue post lady said on Tuesday the 29th. On the 29th, they will be doing a further tuning pass. This was just a adjustment to like hero talents. It's not an actual damage and so on adjustment. Like they didn't tweak any like damage numbers for a lot of classes.
I don't know, man. It just seems like something you would want to like test.
Speak
right?
for yourself, brother.
I'm aware
Yeah.
of how it is.
Can do better.
But fundamentally, they didn't like. They can do better. Like, I'm not arguing that. Just
No, I'm blaming you. You need to do better.
They very clearly they didn't touch individual abilities. You know, like the scaling of abilities and whatnot. They just hit certain hero talents, which.
Are you sure?
Thunderous Roar and
Outside of
Odin's Fury
Frost
beg
Mage,
to
outside
differ.
of Mage and DK, no one had like, oh yeah, Mutilate does X% less damage. You know, like they didn't do that. It's only those two classes, and that was a knee-jerk response because fucking internet went sicko mode about being upset about those the best classes getting buffed.
I mean, like let's be honest though.
Went down by 6%.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, though, right? It's like, I mean, clearly they didn't really like know what they were doing because.
Yeah.
Let's do hero talent changes that buff certain classes by 10% and then nerf the single target of others by like 10%.
Well, it's like this, right? Why waste dev time on classes that are already good when you have like a Gorillion classes at the bottom barely struggling? It makes no fucking sense.
The only way that I see it is that like they want to do this to get more data, so that way they can see like, okay, well these are the hero talent changes where they want to see how much further tuning do we have to do to these classes?
Like Hunter made sense, right? Like them working on Hunter made logical sense, but Shaman did not need to be touched. Frostgate did not need to be touched. If anything, the other classes needed to be buffed to be brought up to that level.
Really sad state. Like,
Exactly,
I'm
like
sure, people
yeah,
playing this
exactly. That made
Ellie
sense.
definitely needs
Ellie's
some
always
touching.
in a sad state.
Ellie
That
was
actually
literally
definitely
not
made sense.
played in a raid setting, basically. So.
We'll see how the tuning goes.
Bro, Ellie's fine. It's just the fact that they don't buff up the other shitter specs with
Well,
Ellie.
no. Ellie now is just bugged and broken, but Ellie was not fine. It had terrible single target damage.
Yeah, but
And its
I'm just
mastery
saying, like, I would
sucked.
have no problem with Ellie staying how it is now, but I wish they would just bring up other classes to be on par
Yeah.
instead of.
Well, I mean,
like
Ellie's bug should be
50%
fixed.
more damage than everyone else. Yeah.
Ellie's definitely bugged as fuck right now. Like scaling aside, like they have
A lot of
bug
classes
bugs.
are. A lot of classes are.
I mean, bro, like you press Ascendant, 6 Flame Shocks go on your target, you get 10 overload into it. Like that's why their single target damage is so busted. Like all of their AoE numbers are actually broken. There's a lot of bugs right now that are like not indicative of how these.
I'll
specs are
bring that up.
performing.
Bring that over here.
It can't go on the bridge.
Okay. Can't be lights.
We'll save you, Fal.
Run!
Is Nico back now, right?
Was there 2 of those shoulders, Recon? Because
There is. I can get
Lonnie
one
said
of
she
those.
wanted to bid on that, but missed it somehow.
Oh, bid on it? Yeah, it's starting at 20k.
Bro, 20k.
Jeez.
I think
That's
I
peasant numbers in
accidentally-
retail. It's 200k.
I think my RC got turned off yesterday when I accidentally disabled my entire UI.
Okay, yeah, 20k.
I'll
Yep,
give
20K.
you retroactive PIs for 2
Okay,
weeks.
I'll take that. As long as Vegan doesn't get it.
I was the one from the last 2 bosses. Get out of here.
I mean, it's true. Definitely true.
Alright. Does Metadaddy know how this works? Daddy?
No, I don't think he's done this.
Somebody
So-
want to explain the shape for him?
Okay.
Can be a bit of a learning curve here.
You know what a
So-
square is?
Yeah, so...
I know what a square is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're fucking gaming, dude. You're ready.
So Metadaddy, he'll mark four people, and they have to make a square and there's a circle around you, and nobody else can be in the circle, and that circle also
That
can't be on
sucks,
top
dude.
of the ghost.
Having to learn
And
this fight
we
from
start
scratch.
laying the circle around where we, I guess it's gonna be purple this time. Is that we're gonna start purple?
No, we'll start here, like
Well,
where
okay.
I am, because we pull from
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, so you do it at the edge, so it's like one right here, one right here. Well, a little bit further, one right here, and then two in. The important thing is that you have a line from her to person A, person B, person C, person D, and if she goes through another player, it'll do raid wide damage. So you need to position yourself so that she doesn't charge through anyone else. Yeah. So we're always doing it in that direction. We're just gonna be laying it along the edge as we go around the room, clockwise.
Just remember, besides not running through people, you also have a circle around you for that charge, and you don't want to overlap either a ghost or another player because it'll do raid wide damage, and more than likely will like one bang you. And the only other
the
thing
only
you
different from heroic is the circle that's around you.
Exactly. That's mostly it. There's really nothing else that's majorly different. The only thing too is just pay attention. You could get charge and decimate back to back, and just to be ready for it. You know what I mean? So like if you're like on the second charge or the third one going into the next set of blades, just be aware because decimate happens really fast, and we need to just position those. That's it.
And it's really important we use the decimates to wipe out the
They have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wipe them all.
Yeah.
We can survive with one or
The
two.
Krabby
but we
Patty
prefer none,
collab.
obviously. And doubling up a decimate will absolutely kill somebody. So you do have to kind of look at everybody else who has it.
Yeah. Range checks. Just we need buffs. That'll show. And Mark. Okay, here we go.
Should be good.
Sorry, who am I PIing on this? Is it still you?
5,
Jules, yeah.
4,
Collect
3,
or stand in circle.
2.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Run out.
Charge 1.
It's a little too big.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge 2 coming. Now.
My blade always finds its mark.
Decimate now. Hit these.
Skewer. Flesh was made for cutting.
There's 3 of these in the slap. You're gonna have to
Watch.
do
Watch your
Watch the
step.
feet.
My blade always finds its mark.
I'm getting far ones.
Decimates. Reza O.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Pop him.
Jump 3 times.
Here comes the
Middle
edge.
for CDs. Middle for CDs. Yeah. See what we can do here. Keep going.
Flesh was made for cutting. Deadly technique.
Watch
the
your
feet.
step.
Your guard cannot stop me.
I'm getting intermittent timers for some reason, so watch your own shit.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Rain, then a charge.
Deadly
Rain now, then the charge right
Watch your
after.
step.
Your guard cannot stop me.
Decimate now.
I will put your skull on a pike.
Jesus.
Wow.
Did we hit none of them?
None of them.
Just jump off. Just that.
Yeah, we're super dead.
That was really bad. All
Watch
the
your
decimates,
step.
all 3 of them missed.
That was impressive. That was good. That was good.
Were they close or just?
No,
was-
why?
No.
Two of them
Not
went
all.
a completely different
3
direction.
people didn't realize they had them.
Yeah.
Check the log. Check the log.
I already know I had it. I tried steeding over and I just didn't move fast enough. My class is too slow.
I've got a steed for you, dude.
Please.
It's all your fault, Hop.
That very first ghost pop was because I tried to position myself to take up as much space as I could, and I just put the edge of the ghost in the circle at the last second, trying to max
We
space. That's stupid.
yeah, we need to refeast. And pop your second flask that you got from the cauldron.
I'm gonna drop a bot at left.
Damn.
We can just mount here, I think.
Yeah, we can mount.
Mark, shout. Well, people should use that repair bot. Oh, is it 26%?
Can mount.
Blasts are gonna fade in 3 minutes, by the way. So.
Yeah, you should just reflask.
5,
Jump 3 times.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge.
My blade always finds its mark.
Too close.
Guys.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Watch the feet.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge.
Don't touch each other. Watch your space, please.
Decimate right after this. Decimate now.
Nice, dude. Here we go.
Watch your
Watch
step.
your feet and then a charge.
Dude, we are gaming. Okay, next one over. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Decimate again.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We got some
Run.
shit incoming.
To the middle.
Jump 3 times.
Charge coming soon.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge now, then a rain after.
Watch your step. Run out.
That's happening before. Okay.
You can move in a little bit more, Thal. Good.
Rain and a charge next. Rain and the charge.
Watch your step.
We get a decimate right after. Res
No.
Kumani. Ugh, pass. Decimate. We're dead. We just die. Come on.
Flesh was made for cutting. Another notch on my blade. Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Too easy. Your guard cannot stop me.
Line on you.
Hey. Prog. We're progging, boy.
Is anybody else having issues using their second flask that was conjured?
Just cancel the first one.
No, I mean like it's canceled, but I'm right clicking and nothing's happening. It's just grayed out.
No, I didn't have that issue. That's weird.
Grab that belt.
Maybe just use a personal? I don't know why that would happen. Or relog,
great
or
out
reload
too.
your IUI, I don't know.
1 second.
Yeah, I need to reload. It's not letting me.
Log. There's a hot fix that just went up literally 2 seconds ago. Log out and log in. There's a lot of bug fixes included apparently.
Yeah, everyone relog them.
Yes, please do so. And there's also the
Restart. Just do a full planet restart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it also includes
Making it back in.
there's also a if you have like an extra 16 of your narrow bar fineries, the quest went missing as well, so by logging out and logging back in, you'll also be able to get it again.
Like relaunch the game or just log out?
It's saying just to relaunch, like I'm just relogging.
Just relaunch the game. There's absolutely no downside.
Apparently
Okay,
there's
we also
some there's some changes that
Good catch, Luke. Appreciate it.
apparently there was feral changes that went quote unquote missing in the patch that they didn't include too. There's some extra little stuff.
They did the same thing with Shadow Breeze. The changes, they were just like, oops, not here.
Yeah.
You thought, dude.
I mean, my earlier
how did it go
today.
missing?
That's the real question. How did it go missing?
No, this is the shit show.
Dude, yesterday Mountain Thane didn't even have the good changes attached to it until like 5 hours in, and then even until today, my bloodthirst doesn't work properly, so I don't even know if this is a patch to
Remember
fix
to
that.
repair when you log in. There's a Jeeves.
Oh shit.
I know we can repair mount, but friendly reminder.
Don't worry, enhancement. Resolve the issue of causing your Fire Nova to be disabled while there are flame shock targets around, so Shaman's fixed.
Resolve the issue. Mages lost 10% damage.
Yeah.
Literally repair the Arcane Barrage and Arcane Blast Nerfs.
Could you imagine?
I just don't
Reverse the issue where Warlocks had one spec that was starting to look decent.
Oh,
Yeah.
Minus 10% damage to Demonology.
All it is. I'm just
And
complaining.
just Trelawney's back on, we'll be good.
I'm here.
Oh, it's showing you offline, whatever. I don't know why.
Well, that was enhancement. Enhancement got fixed apparently, but there's the LA changes are still live. It's a mastery issue, not really a bug issue.
They fixed Ascendance for Resto, but not for Elemental.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Collect or stand in circle.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Charge. Guys are fucking freaking me out with these, like... Res temp back. Watch your feet.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge.
Oh god.
Decimate now. I just missed one, I think.
Yeah, just one.
Watch your feet.
Watch your step. Run out.
Do the charge.
Line on you.
Good job, Sap Daddy.
I will put your skull on a pike. Flesh was made for cutting.
Run.
Middle.
Collect or stand in circle.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Charge coming.
Deadly technique.
Watch your step.
Watch your feet.
Your guard cannot stop me.
I rally to stabilize.
Rain and a charge at the same time coming here.
Watch your
feet
step.
and the charge.
Decimates.
One up, that's fine.
Jesus Christ.
Watch your feet.
Watch your
charge
step.
coming. That's made again.
Flesh was made for cutting.
Run.
Middle for CDs.
Do this next set really well, it's important.
Jump 3 times.
Rain and a charge coming, slightly staggered. Rain now, watch
Watch
your
your
feet.
step.
Help pot if you're low. There's somebody got hit right here. It's okay.
Next, that's important too.
Charge on a rain.
Watch
Charge
your
on the
step.
rain. Watch your feet. More towards middle now. Do these decimates correctly. Decimates. Okay.
We're res in 15 seconds for foul.
Yeah, it's gonna be foul. Health pot. Health pot. Health pot. Charge. Bring them towards
Watch your
green and
step.
purple. Green and purple. Watch your feet. Decimate now.
You're pulling him out into the goo.
Yep. Yeah, I would. Nothing. Pulling him out.
Jump 3 times.
Get into the CD. Next charges go towards the door.
Kill the boss.
No.
Please.
Go boss.
Still have to get in position for that.
Watch your run
On
out.
my screen.
Nice.
Nice, and next.
It's actually really big. Oh, and it's
That's
got
sick.
speed on it. Yo.
Say it's really big again for me, Pierre.
Whisper the queen's name and they will carry you towards her
What?
inner sanctum.
Hmm? Dude, that neck is huge, actually.
Thank you.
Just give it to
Congrats,
Yugen. Yeah, just give it to Yugen.
Thank you, guys.
No, I should trade with you for that other thing. It's
Sure.
just for
Did not run my
catalyst.
Drop out, What am I giving you, Tulani?
It was those shoulders, but it's just for catalyst, so like.
There's 20k missing in the trade window.
Oh yeah, I COD.
Alright, thank you.
Ari manages all my finances, so just go ask him.
Oh, okay.
Bones, do you need those leather boots or Poundman?
It's just like an item. They're not great stats, but it's just a high level increase. That was what I'm running with. Not miss.
Trying to hook Seb Daddy up with something.
Oh yeah, give it to him, bro.
Okay.
I honestly don't know who this neck is best for. This is hard.
I mean, realistically, I would say it's better the more coverage of it we get. So if somebody doesn't have it and it's their best in slot, then I would probably give it to that person because the more people that wear
There's
it,
a
the
lot of
better it
people that
is.
need it that are bit.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if somebody doesn't have it, like, the more people that wear it, the better it is.
Nobody has it right now. Yeah.
I have the heroic one.
I have it. Yeah, I mean, I have.
Oh,
That's what I
so-
mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
somebody has it. I see. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, but rather than high level upgrade, you're saying give it to someone new.
I mean, that's just my opinion. Like, but that would be my thought. Is like that would at least kind of benefit everyone that
And
has.
it's kind of
one.
moot. All the DPS that need it don't have it. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. I think you're the only one that wanted it that doesn't have it, or that has it.
I have it. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull trash. I don't know on that neck.
have people roll.
No.
Collect or stand in circle.
Kill my soldiers. Thousands more will rise.
Yeah, it would show nothing but give me. It would just be fist smithing track. It's just not gonna show you percent.
Where's that lad? I'm trying to get him killed.
Jesus.
Lusting over that neck. I don't.
Come here, boy.
You guys reading what I wrote?
Yeah.
That would be okay. It's a huge neck. Would be nice, but I need all the haste I can get.
Your conspiracy is doomed.
Collect or stand in circle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down with that.
Nerubian evolution.
Recon, can you test your PI macro with
Oh,
with
his
Lonnie
is
right now?
working. His is working.
I just want him to test it now after the relog because I don't understand why mine's not working after I relog.
I can just link it to you really quick. What I.
His was working after the relog too.
Okay.
Yeah, all my.
Spamming her. She enjoys it, I think.
Secretly, yes, it's my favorite thing. It makes me feel like I have a lot of friends.
All my numbers are in the dumpster since these nerfs. It was bad.
Look at what's happening. Look at my screen real quick.
Don't worry about it, dude.
I still believe in you, Ari.
Let me look at your screen, Lucas. Or not Lucas, sorry.
Warcraft log. This isn't updated. Actual log,
If you wanted to kill
It's
me,
like
what you got to do is this.
Maybe it's an add-on. I don't know, but it was literally working.
again.
So like, let's say I use Megumi Bleeding Hollow, right?
Do you have the PI?
So I copied his name, right?
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna try to paste it, and look what it does. It removes the dash, and even if I add it with the dash, look, I'm gonna add it manually.
But you have to put it in a macro, not in just.
I know. Look, I have it in the macro here. Look, right here, and it doesn't work.
You don't have
It keeps removing this dash for some reason. I don't know why. It wasn't doing this before I logged out.
Hey, fucked up.
Try do you still have like the weak aura itself and stuff, right? That wouldn't be removing the dash, but
What was that?
I said you still have the weak aura, right? Or do you even need it if you're just whispering me?
If it's not working, we can give it to.
Yeah, you can give it to someone else.
I gotta give it to
Yeah.
the other warlock for now, I guess.
Yeah,
I
give
think
it to
it's them.
them, yeah.
Poor Jules.
I was gonna say you, but I caught myself.
Okay, let's set the groups up here. Restful is Resto. think we're good. Need Lucas back here and we can go.
Yep, I'm flying in.
Is there anything we should... I guess, yeah, Septaddy, just listen to my calls for where you need to be standing. The webs are going to go to specific sides. The ads are going to go to the other side. Rule of thumb is in the starting position, the webs go to the right, the ads go to the left. In the middle, when we're on the bridge portion, the first wave of webs always goes to the right, but if we get a second wave, it goes to the left, and ads typically go to the left. And then if we're by the bridge, the webs go to the wall, and the ads go to the right.
Do you have the gateway control shard, by chance? This thing.
That sucks, dude.
You'll want that if you don't have
That
it.
is what it is. Hey, what's going on,
I'm
man?
sure you can buy one on the AH. Somebody could just AH mount. They're like 100 gold, I think.
Using the gateway is very time sensitive here.
What is going on,
I'm on the bank.
Yeah, you need to grab it and bind it. You need to be jamming that when we are about to.
It's a little unfortunate. Kind of
You're
wanted
gonna
to get the
clean my
necklace, man. It's a little unfortunate. But it is what it is.
Do
It
a
is what
toy
it
for
is.
the bank, or should I just hearth?
Ooh, I can buy temper potions. I forgot.
Is it?
Temper potion.
Jeeves has it.
100 of
chest,
these. Nice.
It might use on cooldown.
No, it's only guild bank.
Just
I'll
Arthur,
buy
buy a new
How are
one.
you,
Like, they're
Diggs?
just 100 gold on the AH.
I have the mount
You
right
chillin'?
here.
Yeah.
I'll go to a mailbox over here.
Ooh, where's the mailbox? Tell me. We Vanticing,
Yeah.
boys?
No. Not yet. Not yet. We need one other lock gate down. FM's going. Ready to check going out.
Nice. We're chilling, man.
Do some?
Yeah,
Alright, let's do this.
Yeehaw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I put in the keys MRT notes there, so we should be good.
Let's see if
4, 3.
Jump 3 times.
Somebody pulled early.
Okay.
that works. Fuck it.
Alright.
New talent? New prop?
Who was it?
It is me.
These poems. To the right with these. Everyone else be stacked in the middle. Adds to the left. Kill ads, they need to die quickly.
Target you.
Triangles. You're in the middle, I'm dodging. Break that out. Get ready to go.
Nice. I like that gate.
I love that gate.
Stack.
Soak.
So we are doing. Alright, we've got our
reversed
Odin's
somehow.
Fury up.
Adds to the right, adds to the right, adds to the right, adds to the right. Everyone stack back in.
Collect or stand in circle.
Nice.
Run out.
To the left with these. Triangle.
You have a res.
Thanks.
We need to get him up. We're going to get one of them up.
We got one of them up.
Okay.
Rebuffs,
Move.
please.
Go now.
Lovely.
Bad
Stack.
RNG here.
Get him CDs. First ones are going right.
Got ads
Target
coming
you.
up.
This right goes far. Right goes far here. To the right with these.
Nice.
Be stacked in tight. Next ones go to the left. Everyone needs to be stacked for the bait now. Stacked for the bait.
Run out.
To the left. Stacked for the bait. Don't move early. You're gonna... Yep, now move. Break the web.
Nice. Very easy.
And after this, we're gatewaying.
Nice.
Gateway.
Stack.
And the soak.
I'll res for Lonnie in 1 minute.
Jump 3 times.
Ads go to the left here. To the left. And webs will go to the right. To the right. Kill ads.
I need a side code, man.
It's mad stuff.
Ads to the left. Kill ads.
It's a yikes, dude.
We're just dead. Just die. Just die.
Yikes, dude.
Nearly dead. You've basically seen the whole fight now, so Teddy. That's how all the movements work every single pool.
Yeah, one little detail though. So with the big circles, the web circles, you get linked. The 4 players you get linked to each other, and it's kind of subtle, but you need to break those.
Oh.
Just not all at once and kill everybody.
Correct, and don't run back into the raid until the strands are gone off of those players, or you're gonna kill everyone else. You have to stay with those players. If you had one and you were out there with them.
We're doing this item.
Redoing it? Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, and when we're running along the from place
Hidden?
to place.
Sorry, go ahead.
When we're running from place to place, the boss doesn't like to put swirlies on the golden or bronze lip. So those are typically the safest spots to run along.
Nice. It kinda sucks though, I'm not gonna lie.
Ready, checking. Alright, let's do this.
Go for it when you get a chance.
Alright, see if we can kill this. Please, please, let's kill this.
5.
Collect
4,
or stand in circle.
3, 2, 1.
To the right. To the left with the ads. He stacked up here.
Nice.
Bob.
Just more nerfs to Warrior, man. That's what's going on. More nerfs.
Stack.
Okay.
Pull ads out.
That's the right. That's the right. Dodge. Break those webs. Break, break, break. Kill the ads and break the webs.
Collect or stand in circle.
Ponzo's got to the left with that. Red. Oh, just die. Go again. Not worth. We're not doing this 2 healers down. What happened there, guys? The snap?
I overlapped with someone else, or they overlapped with me, but 2 webs overlapped. And then we died.
Okay.
Die!
We were both like trying to go far to do the hero play, and
Gotcha.
we both died.
Well. Oh well. What?
Recon, can you turn off your macro now? Jill's got his working. it highlights both of you, so it gets a little confusing.
I'm just trying to sneak in an extra PI here and there, you know?
It's almost fooled me a couple times.
Nice, nice, nice. I'll turn it off though.
Wow, Jules had to remove me from Real ID.
Damn.
Oh,
Why?
that actually explains it. That makes sense.
Blizzard, baby.
Thanks your real ID name. It's probably the same, right?
Yeah, you'd have to use your real name.
I thought I was. I thought we're real ID friends.
That's what I mean. In the macro, you'd probably have to use the real name instead of...
Oh, yeah, but it wasn't highlighting his character if he was using Real ID for some reason.
Whenever I would try to type Tulani, it would default, even with the Bleeding Hollow, it would default to your Real ID. I think that's why it wasn't working.
Did Metadata get a res?
No, I did not.
It's Tulani. Artificer class, coming 2030. Maybe never.
Cohen's and Shinigami.
I'm good, I'm good.
Alright. Sorry, you're good?
I'm good, yeah, I hit reload right when
Oh, okay.
checking it bugged out.
2 people need fort, and Metadata needs shout.
Fuck him.
Posture check. My posture is horrible. Holy crow.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing.
Collect or stand in circle.
3.
If you're not
2.
hunched over your computer, you're doing it wrong. You gotta be shrimping at all times.
Shrimped up.
Shrimped up, bricked up, locked in.
To the rights. Adds to the left. That guy's getting webs.
I'm moving out of the middle. Or is that
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
They're highly regarded.
Oh no, I altered time. I
got it.
Thank you.
I got it.
Stack.
Nope.
I'm not gonna be there.
Adds to the left.
Pull ads out.
And dog. Kill ads.
Jump 3 times.
To the right. To the right. Again, we did the same thing there.
Lost 2 healers there.
Yeah,
And
we're just
Guys,
going
yo.
around. We're just
Oh my
there. Who
God.
had that left part of the triangle? And that was totally wrong.
It was this Tauren
It
that
was
I'm
me.
standing over
I was stacked on the other guy and I got
with the shovel.
Okay. And what happened with the webs again? Like, I don't know why that's problematic suddenly.
We all basically try to go the same way. We all try
Prague! Prague!
Okay, well, I'm gonna ask half the raid to be less altruistic.
It's just the range that do it. The melee all fights that stay close.
All the raid are
Whoa,
trying to be
Star,
nice.
what is that fucking cat mount? What is that?
Ugly,
From
that's
the
what it is.
year-round. It's from the year.
The pay pig mount.
I've never seen that mount.
Oh, neither of us. I thought we jump off. That's what
No,
happened.
you're
last time.
you're unresable if you jump off, or you get.
If only they put as
No,
much
no, he's
effort
dead,
into
yeah.
that mount as they
Maybe
do
they fixed the
everything else.
unresable part.
I think if you jump off before, like during the fight, or you fall off during the fight, you like port back up here. But if he resets before that, you.
You gotta find the clip now, slam him. It's obligatory. You already have it. I don't know, is that not PC, by the way? Hey, Pig?
I don't know.
It offended me.
Our
Yep.
pig's a protected class.
Okay,
So.
does anyone...
Dude, I'm offended on behalf of Pones, honestly.
Is Pone's a
Jesus.
swine farmer?
A swine farmer? What the
Big
fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. A swine promoter. Where the fuck's Megumi at? There he is. Battletoe and
There was a guy in my sod guild that was a legit
that's
swine
not
farmer.
real. Obviously not real.
He had a farm out in Indonesia.
In 2 seconds, alright?
Sorry, yeah, I couldn't get my army out. Just kidding, I unsubscribed from that game.
Jump 3 times.
5, 4, 3.
You guys done with
2,
Gato?
I am, yeah, my group is. Well, not all of them, but
And
yeah. To the right. To the left with the ads. Kill ads. How the
Target
fuck
you.
did you get two? I don't understand sometimes.
I can explain that one later.
Dodge. Break the web.
How does that happen again?
It's a great question.
You stand in the middle.
Watch it happen to me now, and then someone's gonna meme on me. Lucas is gonna meme on me.
Stack.
It's a waning gibbous.
Ads to the right here.
I just haven't checked the moon today. That's probably what it is. That's why my aura feels off.
Ads to the right.
Collect or stand in circle.
Kill ads.
It's a waning gibbous. Oh my god.
Webs go to the left, to the wall.
Target you.
Triangle. And move. Res Tulani on the way if we can. Need that healer. Okay.
Where were the Interrupter?
Just we're turbo fucked.
Oh my god!
Stack.
We are griefing.
Yeah. Just die. Acid pools. I think.
Yeah, I clipped on this
Dang!
thing over here.
Recon world the backup.
I should. I'm just gonna interrupt at 0.6 seconds, regardless of what happens at this point.
Yep, same.
What was that noise?
No, that's not me.
Is that a fart?
Yeah.
I like
Sure.
the animal.
Who guarded?
No, that's the Uncle Ruckus theme, bruh. Y'all are fucked if you don't know who Uncle Ruckus is.
That is not a PC person to talk about.
You got that there Revitalago.
Stop dying to dumb shit. Good talk. We need stim.
You need like 15 seconds.
Where's my
Not
Sky
enough.
Fury?
Do you need longer? Do you need a longer
Yeah,
timer?
yeah. Can you stop for a sec? Sorry.
I meant to ask, the pain suppressions in the thing, are those still, like, accurate? Because I feel like whenever I'm doing it, Ari's getting it.
I shouldn't be getting any pain subs.
No, I just mean the ones that are marked for pain suppression are...
Same as our last skill. Like,
Yeah.
I think a couple have been fucked up order, because, like, Punk got a second stack there, so it would fuck the whole thing up.
Okay.
They're in the right spot. Yep.
Yeah.
They're in the wrong spot?
No, they're in
No.
the right spot.
The right spot.
Bruh.
Okay.
Bruh.
As long as neither Pons or I sucked it.
Grass to
which is not
mouth
a
gets it.
guarantee.
He gets it.
5.
Collect or stand in
3,
circle.
2, 1.
God.
To the right. To the left with the ads.
Pull ads out.
Was there a pain suppress right there?
No, there is, like, mark.
God.
Is that one correct?
Yeah, there should have been one
Okay,
right there.
okay.
I'll just start saying that.
No, I...
How does this happen?
Recon, how'd the webs happen?
I think it's if you stay in the middle of that.
It's a waning gibbous.
Waning Gibbet.
This boss is actually a euphemism for the move.
Yes.
Right after we land, the first one after we land will be a sack from...
Okay.
Stack.
Ads to the left. Res Tulani. Oh my god.
Collect or stand in circle.
Restful's webbed in the back.
I think the web happens to be staying in the middle.
To the right. To the right.
Target you.
That triangle.
I gave you space, brother. Hell of space.
Stack.
Poison's weird, just be aware.
Right goes far.
Run up.
To the right with the... What the fuck?
What the fuck
Some
was...
star who's in angelic form and can't move.
Okay. That makes sense.
That is hilarious that it can target you.
That's fucking dumb.
I wonder what happens if you just release.
My death and Pound Man's death were just... all the odds merged each other.
I don't know if they changed something or if it's just my spell reflect, but are people getting knocked up from the ads? Like, are people getting pushback from that anymore, or did they remove it?
I still got knocked from them.
Huh.
I do at least.
Waiting on them. Stamp. Owen's good.
Yeah, I'm down with that, Ori.
5.
Collect
4,
or stand in
3,
circle.
2, 1.
Nice.
All right.
Yay, I didn't get it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
Pull ads out.
He's gonna get hit by this. Middle.
Inspecting. God.
He's done.
Oh my god. Donde está el web? Can you see webs?
Stack.
Soak.
Hell yeah.
This is sack. We got backwards. I think I just pulled aggro while we were doing.
You did, because my fucking damage is on the goddamn shitter.
Hey, welcome on.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm taking him back.
Collect or stand in circle.
I can take 2 next time if it resets the timing. No, actually,
we're
it'll be
good, we're
fine.
good. It should be a
Okay.
fast up, I think.
Run out.
To the right, to the right, to the right.
Will it be up for the next one?
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. We're gaming, we're gaming. Can you double jump over this? Oh no, you can't.
Restful, can you pop?
Stack.
Yes, after this.
Okay. Right goes far.
Nice.
These go right.
Far,
These go
far.
right. These go right.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, we were stacks. 3 of us got. They land on 3 of us at the same
Just
time.
keep going, because we clearly need back. It's to the left. Dodge. I just took a second stack like I'm a moron. Alright, well, we're dead.
No, you're fine, you're fine. No.
Nope, we're good. Game should.
No.
Can we stop stacking those? Like, I don't know what the solution is other
Okay,
than...
well, that one specifically, Dosum ran to the range one. So, if you're melee, you should go to a melee.
Stack.
Not farther away from us.
Recon your trolley.
What?
I was B-rezzing everyone and you accepted it. I had half
Oh,
the rate.
joke's on you, dude.
He lived, he lived, he lived, he lived. Look, 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 look.
I'm alive. How am I trolling?
Yeah, you're mad.
Wait, Recon, what did
You're
you say?
mid.
What
If you
what
ran
did?
to range and you stacked with Beer and I, rather than going to melee. So if you're melee, stay closer to the boss with the webs rather than farther away. That's all.
Oh,
Okay.
like on that last set you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
No, you're good. It's just an example to kind of simplify it. If you're melee, just try to stay closer. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Fort.
I have a big weak aura for that. I usually hit it before the thing. It's just I'm usually doing something.
Here we go. Heads out of asses. Well, let's do it.
Removes head from ass.
Thank you.
Gives to Yugen.
4. Collect or stand in circle.
2, 1.
You're right.
All right, let's go.
To the left with the abs.
Pull ads up.
What? Are we down 2 people?
Someone ran into the raid with the tacky threads.
Yep.
Okay, just like it's not even worth. One more.
I'm in the middle
We
of
take a
the
break. Who had those threads?
No idea.
I just want to make sure it wasn't somebody new that doesn't know better. Like Metadata, you didn't have a thread there, right?
I did. I was behind everybody. I was
didn't.
like right here.
Damn it.
I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you didn't run back in after though, right?
Nope. I was
Okay.
behind the group. Stacked with the 4.
Somebody that knows better ran in then. Don't do that. Anyone need a sec for CDs, or are we all good? I guess they probably just set Tam and Int. Oh, here we go.
Just gotta kill the boss, man. Easy.
Yeah.
We got this.
5.
Collect or stand in
4,
circle.
3, 2, 1.
I am not playing Reckless Abandon though. This is not gonna
Alright.
happen.
That's to the left. Stacked in here. God.
In the back.
Break that in the back.
Stack.
Can I start getting tricks every time he lands?
Nice.
Sure.
To the left. One ADA. To the right. Do the triangle.
I rallied.
Collect or stand in circle.
Yeah, that shit's fucking terrifying, man.
Tricks.
Stack.
Soak. Tuck in here.
In the back.
Res Thal. Res Thal. Right goes far here. To the right with these.
God, that sucks. What is this placement?
Next ones go left. Everyone stay stacked. To the left. And we're baiting. Dodd.
I think we're just doing the transitions faster. It's not coming up.
We're taking lock gate.
Yep.
Oh my god, I took it backwards.
Yep.
Yep.
We're fucking bummed.
Stack.
Yeah, we're dead. Just die.
You did good.
What's up with the paint sip? I thought the timing was totally static.
Dang!
I don't know.
It is static. My
Yeah,
CDs
but-
are up for every round.
I don't know. It had 3 seconds on it, and I usually do it about 5 seconds early, so that it's not like.
That's all good. We can take
Yeah.
that one off right there. I think that was the one at 2:38 if you want.
You know what this
Oh, pull
needs?
that one off.
Yeah, just take that one off and then that
Yeah,
should
listen to
fix the whole
some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should just take a break. Everyone, like, stand up for a minute, and we'll come back and reconsume and go.
Go on
What's up?
break. I
Yeah.
just want to remind everyone you need to stagger those like webs when you're breaking them because we're having people die to just break them
Yes.
a little too fast.
Yep. 100%.
We're
Alright.
gonna
BRB.
listen to some chill shit. Let's see here.
Dude, 7 of us took the gate the wrong way. That last
Yeah,
pull, that was funny.
That's actually pretty good.
Jesus Christ. That's wild, man. This is a vibe. All right, let's get some stretches going. Let's watch Jeff Nepard's tier list of shoulder exercises.
I don't know if people are here or not, but when the run phases start, it's really rough when locks are like 50%. Like I'm cooking and dart packing every time we go. I don't know how intense it is for healers before that, right? But I used like every defensive. I was stuck. I couldn't like cookie because I was stuck casting the gateway and everything, and I just died landing because we started the phase at 40%.
Dang!
It's really fun that
What?
my only mobility spell like drains my life, you know? I'm not blaming you guys, I'm just saying like that hasn't happened that often. It's just like one of those things where when the gateway lands on acid and if I'm at like 40% I basically just die.
Here.
Yeah. It's a
I have
pet
an offer
peeve.
for you. I will stop giving Ari freedom to give you freedom for money.
I don't know, does freedom give you speed bonus?
30%.
does.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to like I basically always have my like cookie and health pot reserved for the run phases because I'm killing myself as we run.
Why don't we relay race? We'll have Talani ahead and then Star, and we'll just have a life grip chain for our.
Well, that would be kind of tough because I think they're already getting dragged by the evokers, aren't they? We could have like a big old train.
That one was. Are you talking about your death on that pull? Because you were.
Yeah,
at...
I mean that one. I think there was already things that were going wrong. So.
Yeah, I'm just looking though. But you were at 2.5 seconds before your death, or 2 seconds actually before your death. You were at full. You were at 95%.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it just. No, it's
yeah,
fine.
because I know, like I had to like move out to like get the gateway up. So I think like when I do that, I tend to like stand in some shit so that everyone can just like jump and dive right into it to like reduce everyone else's damage. But then I couldn't.
This is
cook the way I normally
crazy,
do 'cause
man.
I was like GCD locked.
Fucking love this. She looks sick as hell, man.
Probably just like a bad combination.
Yo, Dracula Warrior kind of fucking
Oh my
slaps.
God, why'd you
jump?
He did it. He
Can I
did
get
it
some
for the
clickers
greater
real
good. He
quick so
killed
we can
himself.
Bring back our other warlock.
I'm with Femshrek, bro. I'm clicking.
Hell yeah, brother.
He was trying to show me a fungus.
Thou,
thing, but
click.
I couldn't see it, and then he just jumped off.
Sanguinari, click. Yuho,
Got
click.
Any other clickers?
Fucking
Anyone
Star,
else or not?
click.
Okay.
Pone, click. Tulani, yo, there you go, Tulani coming through.
Come on, Blake, we don't get paid to click, bro.
Man, fuck your bit. No, you know.
But you know,
hold on,
like the
hold on.
person we're summoning is the one who drops your health stones. Because I sure as fuck don't do that.
Woosa, woosa. I'm a dragon.
A good dragon or a bad dragon?
I got the drag.
He's practically.
Ussy. I want those dragon models from Dragonflight, like, you know, like the big boys, you know, like the big boys that like would come out with the, what are those guys called, the worm guard guy, like the big fucking buff ones, the ones that like are the size of that mount. That's the one I want to play.
So the non-femboy dragons.
Yes, dude. Holy shit. Is it too much to ask for non-femboy anything with WoW lately, bro?
Does Joker have a body type 1 and 2? Don't they look the same when
They have like 4. They have like 4. They got like a thicker. They got like a thicker version. They only had 2 originally, but then they got like a thicker version. But I want that big chunky dragon. Like let me be like the Tauren of dragons. You know what I'm saying?
I want like an Arnold Schwarzenegger looking dragon.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like get down, Deathwing. Come here.
Veiny, throbby fucking dragon.
Yeah, I'm out here in my dragon form.
Dragon.
I'm out here in my dragon form, smoking my stogie, cause I'm a stud.
It's crazy because my other guild was also talking about
So you
bad
can get one of the cows back in.
They're talking about Bad Dragon Tuki.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it came from and why everyone's talking about it, but hey, you know.
It is what it
Bad
is.
Dragon enjoy us for a while.
Can I get a summon, please?
I'm trying.
You need to pay the toll before you can get the salmon.
My computer came, or half the pieces.
Nice.
Yeah, my graphics card, my core, and I don't know what else.
Your core? Is it Optimus Prime?
My new computer's here too, sitting in my living room.
Any one more click for Metadaddy? There's someone click. Thank you.
Oh shit.
So Moon, how does it feel to almost be 630 item level? For us peasants that are like nowhere near that.
Skill issue.
That's like your go-to
Says
line.
that-
I've come to
says
realize.
his
That's his go-to
guy
line.
is,
He's like
just
skill
you,
issue,
fucking
skill
heroic
skill
bad
issue.
weapons. We're sitting here with our 626s, you know. Hey, you're 622. I don't know. What are you doing? Why is your item level so low?
Because I have a
Bless you.
610 neck.
Sir, you can craft a better one, surely, right?
No, I have 2 crafted items. It's PvP neck.
I mean, you can craft more items. You just don't put the embellishment on them. Like my ring is like that.
Correct. You can
If you have the
continue to spark.
things to spare.
Probably do rune, but I mean it's like 9 eye level.
That's what I use on one of my rings.
If you wanted to kill me, Jules, you just have to do. All you have to do is ask.
I just need to find a neck
Watch.
in the vault, man. Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean that's also fair. I'm just like praying I get a fucking weapon of the vault one day. Lucas, what did you just do?
I killed myself. Jules wanted me to die, so I said, all you gotta do is ask, dude.
nice, nice.
Damn, Jules, you did that to your homie? Unreal. It's because he's a warrior, right? It's because he's not a Frosty Kid right now.
Exactly. If I was on my Frosty K, dude, I would. Dude, if I was on my Frosty K and I jumped off, Ian Hazakostas would have logged in his GM account with himself and like lifted me up and put me back on the platform.
Yeah, when does my rogue get in the Mythic Plus group? Is it when I get Mythic weapons or?
What do you mean? Nah, man, you just play your rogue. Rogue is bumping right now, dude. Assassination.
Yeah, dude. Oh, trust. I've been doing keys with SETI. We were just like doing like 9s and 10s, just like farming Gilded and.
But you know who?
Catching up to the Frosty can overall.
Dude, no.
It's
It's not the Frosty K angle anymore. It's all about Unholy. Let me tell you about Unholy DK, okay?
Yep,
Unholy DK, 20 million DPS on first pull with Lust.
I just have PTSD of Unholy DK.
20 million DPS. Yup. Dude, it's still a problem. It like when you go down, it doesn't send your pet down too. You have to like resummon it. It still is, but it's so crazy. The Unholy build that they're running is awesome.
I mean, I've seen a lot of Unholy DKs and the keys I've pugged. They're pretty solid. I mean,
But they're not.
Is always just that they don't have like the crazy burst of the Frost DK. But they're
they're not good in anything under like a 12 or like an 11. Anything like over that is perfect for them because they don't have to deal with like everyone just blows their load, but then the Unholy just like I'm still ramping, and you just see the number go higher and higher and higher.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like how Rogue works right now.
Yeah.
Just keep your bleeds rolling. Just
Yep.
have your one target that you dump CDs into and everything.
And it's fun too. Like Unholy is, I would say that arguably like Unholy is easier to play than Breath Frost, because you just drop. You don't have to worry about apocalypse windows anymore. You just fucking do your festering scythe and drop your defile, and you just pop zits all day long and scourge strike. It's great.
All right, break over. Let's do this thing.
New closet is going down, so that our shaman can come out of it.
Don't worry, man. Lock is gonna be on top in
No,
2030.
Blizzard doesn't like casters.
In like a year.
In like 2030. Don't worry about it.
Next expansion.
You can keep me company at the bottom. It's okay. We'll hold each other, dude. We'll hold each other. Oh, I got summoned. Me. Okay.
Oh, we need new feast and new cauldron. Yeah. If we have a second cauldron, that is. Recon, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know who dropped the cauldron before.
Started.
So Talani.
Oh, damn.
Wait, we
Thanks,
dropped the
Jules.
cauldron? When?
Jules.
What about Tulani?
I don't know.
I don't know. All I heard was cauldron. Did we actually drop another one? Oh, there it is.
That's a tier 2 cauldron.
Yeah, no cauldron.
Ari, Toast is trying to steal my headphones.
Good. Need them.
Alright, let's kill this boss. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to go wipe to a slug. So let's buff up.
What about Kai Veza?
Or a ninja clone.
Yo, Kai Veza would be
I want
dope.
the ninja, dude. If we kill that, there's a chance at a weapon.
Oh, you need
Veza
to
is so fucking
use.
fun, guys.
Oh, you need to use the consumables. And the cauldron.
Remember, use the cauldron.
Who pulled?
Black
Collect
Fox.
or stand in circle.
It's me. I said it. It's
Oh, you did. He said it wasn't me.
to the right.
Don't mind me.
To the left with the ads. Stack tight. Somebody's going the wrong way. Break them.
This is the pull. We're gonna win.
Okay, well, we didn't get paint stuff for them, so it'll be worth later, but we'll try to.
Yeah, sorry, that was all fucked up for me because we blew early. Trying to catch up.
Stack.
Very nice, very nice, very nice.
That's to the left. To the left. There's a web. Kill the web in the back.
Collect or stand in circle.
Run out.
To the right, to the wall.
You have a rest for that.
That was murder, dude. I saw that.
Alright, let's move. This is horrible. Use a hellstone. Use this.
Stack.
Right goes far. These go right.
Nice. All right.
Run out.
To the left.
Ready to dodge. Ready to dodge.
And then bait. And then remove. Dodge. We're down 3 healers. We're just dead. Like, we're turbo dead this back. Stand on the web.
We should be stacked there, right? Like, why do we have no space in the right to move?
Because one of these was further up, I think.
Recon was a little bit to the right.
Is that what we
I just did it just because the left side, like, I know we moved to the left, but that gave the link people, like,
Nobody
no
died to
space.
that.
They kind of, like, stay inside of the webs.
And somehow I got pulled off. No idea how that happened. No one else got pulled off but me.
I don't know.
Maybe you're 2 in front.
Go again.
If I get pulled off one more time.
It's okay. Ian has chosen you to be the
jerked off.
sacrifice.
What about getting pulled off? What are we talking about?
He's getting pulled off, bro.
Dude, Rashinon's web pulled me off.
Die!
Nice.
These are the sound bites
Clarify,
I
why did we wipe? Can we change it so it doesn't happen again, or?
Let's do some
Run it
different
back, Angle
shit.
brother.
Let's do some shit.
Yeah, I mean, the deaths were swirls because we were completely cut off. I don't know if there's a better way to control that because they're just falling as we move. I don't think we
Yeah,
can do anything about it.
Skill issue at that point.
Yeah.
Jesus. Not the skill issue.
And I don't know what killed Thal early.
It was he got caught on the wave. There wasn't enough space. The wave was really close.
4,
It was either
3,
Yeah.
2,
Collect or stand in circle.
I agree. Hop.
To the right. Adds to the left. Kill ads. Ads are living too long in general. They need to die faster.
Getting a little bit closer to the boss might help, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have AoE anymore, dude. Like,
Stack.
Hurts me.
nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Adds to the right. Kill ads. Res Pilani.
Jump 3 times.
Should be pins up right there.
Yeah, she was dead. I just
Yeah, I
got
know.
up.
And I'm just reminding you it's all good. It's too late.
Alright. I'm moving.
Yeah, I'm always gonna rally no matter what there.
Stack.
Right goes far. Please go right. Everyone else tight stack.
Nice, 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 nice. We're gaming.
Next ones
Oh,
go
man.
left. Everyone else stays tightly stacked. In the stack unless you have the mechanic. To the left.
Yeah.
I have no blink.
Oh god.
Oh shit, boy.
Break these people. Keep going. And look for the warlock gate. It's up. Let's go.
I'm dead, by the way, right? So.
Oh, right. Die.
We're 100% doing that faster because I had 11 seconds left on my pain suppression or like the first charge that I used first, which isn't affected by my death.
Yeah.
So like we're
I don't-
100% doing it faster.
But there's it's a
It's fine,
static
I'm just-
timer. I don't understand what we're doing faster. It's a
Are
static
we
timer.
interrupting? I don't know. I'm just saying like it's 100% faster because consistently I have 10 seconds left on my my charge. I'm just
Well,
trying to tell
we
you
need to
that, like,
rejig
we're
something
not
then?
gonna, yeah, we're not gonna have that second pain
Are you sure your CD wasn't increased?
from what?
Like with the changes.
No,
There
it's
was no
two
priest.
charges.
Yeah, there was no priest changes
Priest
at all.
got literally nothing.
Okay. Well, we need to rejig something then.
No, there's nothing to rejig.
What do you want to look at the sheet and then change it, Solani, to where you want it?
I mean, that's what I'm saying though. I can't do anything about it. It's two charges. I would
Well,
have to skip one of them.
That's what I said. Did we make that change, Recon, that I said before the break to remove the
Hey!
238?
Oh yeah,
Just
I
take
changed
that
it.
one off, and it should be fine.
Alright.
It
This
still
is
shows
crazy,
on mine,
dude.
So.
Okay. Let me
Yeah, we just need to push it.
I must have changed it and not pushed it. That's on me.
It's just the too early, and then we don't press another one until 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
There you go.
There should
I
never
took
be
one
a
off
timer
at
set.
238, so we're good.
Okay.
Alright.
And if you have to use one for personal preference, that's totally fine. Just tell me. Just say something so then I can move things around
Yeah, I don't.
in my head as we go.
Doesn't typically happen.
Awesome. Let's go.
It's crazy, man.
Collect or stand in circle.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Very nice, very nice.
To the right. Adds to the left.
Pull ads out.
Kill adds.
Nice.
Tight stack. Triangle time. God.
All right, let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we got.
Stack.
Poison under us, be careful.
Adds to the right. Dodge. Kill adds.
Nice.
Collect or stand in circle.
Tight stack.
Run out.
To the left. Triangle.
We have a rest for duels.
Use it. Use the rest.
Damn.
And move. Healthstone here if you get low, please. We're like losing people consistently here. Just need to get through this.
Nice, nice, nice.
Stack.
Get in the soak.
Very nice.
Target you.
Right goes far. Right goes far. Everyone else tight in here. These go right. Everyone else tight stack. Next ones go left. Everyone else tight stack.
Very nice.
To the left.
DC.
And move.
Oh, fuck.
You guys need to be moving right instead of left into those snaps. It's so dangerous. Yeah, me too. I'm getting ready to move after this.
Yeah.
Look for the lock gate now. Healthstone here if you're low. Healthstone, Healthstone, Healthstone.
Stack.
Okay.
Adds are going left.
Jump 3 times.
Adds to left.
Pull ads out.
Those go to the right. Kill adds.
Why do we
were
have
those
webs
in?
in the middle of the raid?
Why are you guys coming in with this? Adds to the left. I mean, we're dead. Just die. Why are those webs coming in? I don't understand. We know the mechanic.
Who was it that time?
I couldn't see. I mean, I can check the log.
My internet died mid-pool, so I couldn't do it flush. It wasn't.
No, it wasn't you.
No, at the end.
I think it's worse if somebody doesn't understand that they're doing it.
Well, let me look.
Was it you, Sap Daddy?
I didn't have web that time.
Everyone understands it. It's not like he gets it. Like he's been doing it right. There's no excuse. People just need to do the mechanic.
Don't come in to the middle with that. Just chill.
Bruh.
That's
Bruh.
fine. Needs another rose.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I need another as I got in.
Mark, Fort, and Int. Mark, please. Tools.
Let's focus up, guys. Let's clear this and move on. Get back to real prog.
Real prog.
5, 4.
Jump 3 times.
2, 1.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
To the right. That's the left. Stacked here. Dodge.
Let's see what we got.
You're gonna have to get this. Uh-oh. I'm down a charge.
Got it. Liar.
Stack.
Just being safe.
Lied to me.
He's the boy who cried wolf, man.
Adds to the right, sorry, to the right. And dodge, kill ads. Right
Collect
stack
or
now.
stand in circle.
Run out.
These go to the wall. Give these people room. Give them room. Stay in a stack. Triangle. Somebody's not doing that right. And move.
I'm rallying.
If you get low here, just Hellstone.
Stack.
Into the soak.
Alright, we got it. We got it.
Triangle, right goes far. Right goes far. These go to the right, as far as you can go. Next ones go to the left. As far as you can go with these left ones as well, because we're very short on space here. To the left. Get ready to dodge up into the front. Res Fem Shrek. We need the gate after this. Gateway. Health pot.
Stack.
That was close.
You're
That
going to
was
the
closer
left
than I
here.
wanted to admit. I'm not gonna lie. That was wicked close.
Collect or stand in circle.
Adds to the left.
Run out.
Those go to the right. Kill the ads. Don't bring the snaps into the middle. Okay.
This is pain side.
Adds to the left.
Incoming
Adds
bait.
to the left.
Incoming bait.
And
Incoming
everyone
bait.
else is in the middle and dodge.
Nice. Still able to use everything.
And move.
Stack.
And the soak.
Come on.
Adds to the left.
Pull ads out.
Adds to the left. Triangle. Kill the ads.
Incoming bait. Incoming bait.
Yep. Move. Adds to the left again. Adds to the
Collect
left.
or stand in circle.
Kill them. Hold your second pot for the next position. Kill that ad. Off we go. Use the gate. Second pot.
Stack.
Soak. First webs goes right. To the right. Adds to the left. Left. Somebody does not moving. Okay. Kill ads and then finish boss. If we get the strands, they go to the left.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh man.
Oh shit, lock it.
Felt harder than it
Is
should've
this game kidding me, dude?
been. It is.
Right, meow.
I got a warbound
Right,
tier
meow.
token for none of the classes I play.
Congrats on that glaive.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh,
Thank you, Bagoon, for the carry, dude.
that's
What is
crazy, dude.
He's padding.
Good powder. Wait, ads count now?
Padding. No.
No.
No,
It's just
not on
details.
the log.
No.
Still
On the
gaming.
log,
No, ads do count now. Just
ads
FYI.
do count.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Look,
Yo,
we
look at
got
that,
100.
100% parsed by Moon.
It was stupid that they didn't. I mean, it's not like you can fucking ignore them.
Yeah, you can't ignore them. So. Let's pull the mobs. Come up to the top of the stairs.
Uh-oh, 100% for item level. Goddamn.
This class sucks, dude. On like
Festival, can you start putting notes?
That's
if
crazy.
Dis,
Imagine target
Healer, or
capping.
Ellie or what, so we know.
Yeah, that would be
Frontal.
this for heals.
Okay.
Frontal.
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Frontal.
That's crazy. That is wild. Holy shit. Hey, I mean, eye level percent, I did better than what I thought I was gonna do. huge. Big 100 there.
Everyone kick, please. See opponents.
I'm not down, baby.
That's true.
How did you not go off the edge there?
Monk shit.
Did you transcend?
Monk shit.
Bruh.
We gotta get these out of the black shit or we're gonna have a bad time. Oh, I'm gone.
So you.
Try to grip shit out of the black shit and I get punished, dude.
Pains up.
Oh no, there's something on me.
I hope you get yeeted, Jules.
No, it was eating my face.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Demo.
I got
I'm on my
chewed
way
up.
back.
That's unfortunate.
I'm running back, but if somebody wants to summon, even better.
Brave too. I got chewed on. Already died.
Reloading real fast.
Once I get up there, I'll explain the research that we did.
Up and trade if you. It's a good day to come along, huh, man? There's step daddy.
Reps on all your kills.
Thanks.
Free weapon too. Kind of worth.
Almost there.
Let's see here. We got sudden death.
Did we reset the boss? Yeah, I think so. No, it's still walking around. Can somebody reset it?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Sorry, I was running back.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Give me a second chance back when I get up there. Full.
Okay, couple of changes here. So I need the eggs to respawn so I can light lights. So there's really not a lot of guilds that have killed this with one BDK, but there are a couple, and it's been done. So it's not like our comp is incompatible. We're just gonna have to time some things a little differently. So let me light the lights here.
Do you want to try 3 tanking?
No, we'll never make the enrage. We'll die.
I mean, yeah, well, we will probably have to 3-tank this at some point, I would guess.
3 tanking? Why? What?
Never mind, we can talk about it later. Go ahead. No, we're not 3-tanking tonight, Rico.
Is this something you guys found that I don't know about?
Brewmaster is bad.
Oh.
I mean, if we 2-tank this with a brew, we will be the first log in the world.
I mean, we'll be one of the only logs in the world, period, to just not use 2 blood DKs or a blood DK and a vengeance. So I don't know that brew is necessarily bad. It's
not
just a really
thing,
small
I'm just
sample.
saying. Yeah. No, that's why I said never mind. It's not fucking.
Okay. Yeah. Like, unless Pones re-rolls, we should just figure it out. I think it's doable. I've seen it done. So I'll go through the differences. So number 1, on the first egg set here, the only knock that we need done is triangle. And it's not going to be a monk knock. I need it to be a druid or an evoker knock. Or I guess can all Drakthir do that knock, or is that now nerfed and it doesn't work? Anyone know?
What was that?
the Dracula racial.
Yes, all of the wing buffets work. All of them supposed to. It's just that the Dracthyr ones, the Evoker ones, are a minute, or I think what, a minute and a half.
Okay, so okay, that's fine. So can we have Jules and Thal knocking green on the first one? I just wanna get through this first one first. So Jules and Thal knocking green. So if one of you gets an egg, hopefully the other one can still get it. I'm still gonna grip as I was, okay? Basically, everything else is the same on this one. And then the log we saw. Now, Lucas, this might be different because of the changes and whatever else, but just generally speaking, I agree with you. So what do you guys think we should do on the first? Whose CDs are we using on the first one based on all these changes? Because I don't know how that balances things. In this log that I looked at, it was Frost, DK, and Demon Hunter that was carrying the first one, and Windwalker and the Warrior carrying the second. I don't know if that's viable anymore with all the class changes.
The second one is the heavy one. The first one is like the one that's the most doable. We'd probably want to have the DK on the second one and the Demon Hunter on the second one, and maybe like me and Rogue. If we have an assassination rogue that can pop CDs there.
I don't know what spec Dosum is. Dosum, what spec are you?
I'm sub. Sorry, I missed that. What were you saying about Sin Rogue?
For the first set of ads.
Okay, so we'll do Lucas on first set. Who else is big AoE at that point? If we hold Frost, DK, and Demon Hunter for second.
So sub got a few changes, so I'm gonna try sub for a couple pulls, and if it's not as good, I'm gonna switch to assassination. Should be bigger burst.
Okay.
Or I mean, you could just put you know what? Like you could just put Havoc and Assassination or the Rogue on the second one, because the Havoc one is really solid. Because it kind of sucks because Shinigami's cooldown's a 2-minute cooldown, so the earlier you use it, the faster it's gonna have it for the rest of the fight. It's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Shinigami, if you pop A-Bomb Limb on the pull, is it up for the second set of ads?
That would be a 2-minute. You want me to save my 2 minutes, use them at the beginning, and see if they'll be up by the second
set of ads, yeah. I think they will be.
If I use it on, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I would like you A-Bomb Limbing on the second one. Let's have the DK do the second one. So who's with you on the first one then, Lucas? Do you want to try you and Rogue?
Honestly, if I have the weakest AoE out of the Rogue and the Havoc, I would be better off paired with the Death Knight at this point.
Okay, so we can do you and Shinigami second, and Demon Hunter and
Rogue
Dosum first.
Yeah.
For the big CDs. Okay. Our major problem was just it's the CD allocation and where we're allocating damage, right? Like we were wiping because we were just having lingering ads last time. Now, granted, we weren't always getting the grip off because the knocks were always inconsistent or sometimes inconsistent. But if we do this right and we get the knock on green, we get them all gripped, they die in like a stun, maybe 2 stuns. They should die super fast. So that should be our goal. The second one is going to be a little more drawn out. We'll have Shinigami's A-Bomb Limb up and we need to utilize knocks. We'll assign those knocks, but let's just focus on this first one and getting this first parasite done properly.
Cool.
And I just want to note, the first 2 egg breaks that we're doing, this is the hardest part of the fight. Like, we're front-loading the difficulty of the fight by starting in this area intentionally. If that wasn't clear to everybody.
Well, the problem changes later, but yeah, this is the added on. Later on, it's going to be getting ads out of the way, the bigger ads, and not fucking up in the ropes.
Everyone can move up to our pole positions. Does anyone have any questions before we go?
I'm trying to find the weak aura pack for Meta Daddy right now.
Oh, it's in that thread all the way at the top. You do need that, yes.
Jesus Christ.
We need to give Meta Daddy a sec to set that up because we can't pull without that. And you have to disable a couple things in your bigwigs too, so let me know when you're ready to go through that.
I use DVM, is that different? Do you still need to turn something off?
There's still some stuff again.
Okay.
What do I have to get rid of in bigwigs?
Yeah, we can try it, Bones. I'm down to try that as well.
You have to get rid of. Here, I'll show you.
It's you have to uncheck experimental dosage assignments and experimental dosage marker. If you're
Okay, so
using the
those
liquid
two?
pack, is anyone using the liquid pack? If you're using that, you need to disable anything on this boss because it's going to conflict. And then in DBM, it's something else. I can't remember the setting in DBM.
I had.
There should be a screenshot.
Dark green.
maybe.
Yeah.
Probably could be the move here.
Yeah, we'll see if it works, Pawns. Let's see.
If there's no ads and a concoction's coming out and we're not going to get the breaks anytime, there will be a couple of those. I'll let you know, and I'll taunt I need it. That way
Okay.
you can save shit.
Yeah. And yeah, let's really make sure we get all the kicks. Metadaddy, the main difference on this fight on Mythic is you need 2 people to break each egg, so that's what the weak ore is for. It assigns where you guys go. And there's a lot more ads on Mythic, not on Heroic, on Mythic, I mean.
Inside of the War General, I responded to or put a reply on Jules for the DBM stuff, and right above it is those stuff for like bigwigs.
Okay. Just let us know when you've got those packs installed and
Yep, I'm downloading the second week aura. I just found it.
Okay.
After you have both of those weak aura packs installed, go and copy and paste that macro that I typed in the chat earlier, and just make a macro with it.
That's wild, dude.
Typed it in game chat, in raid.
Yeah, I mean if you can't copy and paste from in-game chat, you can. It's on the weak aura page as well.
Yeah, you need to keybind that. It's
Run weak aura scale event something.
on this fight it's used for the dispellable mechanic, and so you hit that macro when you're not near anyone else to signal to the healers to get a dispel, and it lights you up on their grid.
Gotcha.
Does it only work when the encounter's in progress? Because I feel like we should test it to make sure it's working for everyone.
I think it only works when the encounter's running.
Okay.
Yeah, the macro will only work when you have the actual web on you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can't just like pull the boss and like everybody presses it just to like test it out.
Gotta have the web. Because that's what it scans for. It scans for the debuff on you, and then it assigns you to a healer.
So who are kickers on green and who are kickers on orange? Just so I know.
It was green one.
Megumi's green 2. Who's on orange?
I can help with orange.
So Lucas.
Yeah, I can help.
All the melee should help with orange, honestly. Okay.
Moon City's second on green, not first.
Recon is first.
I have green one,
yeah. We should Vantis this as well. Did we have any in the bank? I forgot to buy one, so I might need to go buy one.
I can buy some.
Yeah.
I'd have to pour it out and then drop it in.
We're waiting anyways. We can do
Got
that
one.
while we're waiting for a set.
Alrighty.
I'd also just run out real quick and mount.
Yeah. Where can we mount? I guess all the way
Right
out
outside, yeah.
It's pretty far. You can't mount on that little ledge.
there. No, it's not the stairs. It's all the way out of this area.
Just a little
By
lip
the-
that
by the
could.
boss, I think.
Ration and stairs.
Ah, shoot, why did I click that? Oh my god.
What?
I clicked the mage portal because I'm an idiot.
Just come back.
He can't.
Do I have to hit save or anything, or if I?
It's like I see
unclick
something
stuff, it
shiny and I
automatically-
need to click it.
What was that set?
In DBM, do I need to like hit save after unclicking all that, or is that just automatic?
It automatically saves. You can just close it after
Okay.
unclicking it.
I believe I'm ready.
Cool. We'll summon Recon back and we'll get a couple pulls in. So again, Jules and Thal knocking green. I will assign the second round knocks later. I just want to worry about doing these first parasites correctly first.
And then I have one more question.
Yeah.
Wait, so with the weak aura, it's for a dispel.
Damn.
What am I looking for that I need to be dispelled?
Giant web circle around you. You run away from
giant white
people,
circle.
or people run away from you, and you hit the macro when no one is in it, so you can get dispelled.
Can we update the MRT for the knock? Because it's showing me as orange. And then in the poll, it's going to start saying orange.
Recon should be able to do that, I think.
No, Jules. No, Jules, you're on orange.
I think he said they moved me to green.
Yeah, you're on green first.
You're on orange with that door hinge.
Good one.
That had porridge.
Sorry, I was muted. What am I doing?
You need to switch Jules in the MRT to knocking it green.
Yeah, what I have them now.
Orange. And I don't know if you had Thal in there, but Thal needs to be knocking it green as well.
Just have Megumi knock it, dude.
And you know, like, if we're really running into a wall on this, I'm not convinced we are yet, because I've seen it done with a comp that's not ideal. But if we really are, we can consider trying Thikrin, but or not Thikrin, you know what I mean, Kaiveza, but fight is, I think, overall harder than this.
It's way harder.
Like, way harder. So I don't necessarily want to do that. Vantis are in the bank. I'm just splitting them. You guys can start taking them.
Jules, you said you're green first?
Yep. With Thal,
With
yes.
Thal, we're going to do 2 people on the first screen, just for now. Just in terms of, I don't know if we'll need a backup or not, but I just want to make sure. Alright, get your Vantises. Yeah. I can just trade me Restful.
Are you knocking green on both or just on one?
We'll keep it consistent on both, yeah. But I'm not going to set up the second ones until we've got this one down.
Because I think I had already had them.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not. Never mind.
And then Thal is circle.
Thal's still gonna be green. Like, I'm doing double knock on green on this
Oh, okay.
person.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I'll go over the second one once I see how this works. Everyone should use your Memphis, please.
Just give me a second, Meta, please.
He needs 1 second.
It's been 7.
1.
Oh my god.
2.
Jules, Meta, and Femnita, Ventus. Alright. You're good, Rico.
Yep. I pushed the note to give out Vance's. We're good.
Cool. Let's do it. Collins, did you still want to start with it here?
Yeah.
5,
Okay.
4, 3.
Collect
2,
or stand in circle.
1.
Remember, Rogue and Demon Hunter are going to be saving CDs for the first set of
Special
parasites.
coming.
Yep. It's really important that we do that. Take care of the egg breaks. Go to your spots.
Missing the green, other green person.
Stay right there, meta. Good job.
We didn't break everything at yellow.
Green just didn't break.
The other green person ran away from that.
Okay, just die. Nothing to learn. And no.
Sorry.
Target you.
Just a note. No rings of peace on green because I don't want that to mess with anything. Just fouls and jewels knock there on green.
If you
Go ahead.
you don't want to stack the circle, like the egg popping circle, so if someone's on one side, go to the other. Don't run on top of them, because then I had to move from there to avoid the double.
Yeah, it sucks. It's one of those, if you double up, it does so much damage.
But if it's between killing somebody and not breaking the egg, break the egg.
Hey, Lucas, come stand right here.
What's up?
Just go stand right there. Okay.
Oh, sick. I'm an example.
If that was the person that was on yellow with me, I'm standing on this side because I need to be able to get to green to knock.
Yeah, I'll just make sure to be on the one closer to the boss then.
So the or general chat is basically how you want to be standing with your marker.
Meta got it on his first try, too. I'm proud of you, Meta.
Sorry, you good? There we go.
Five.
Collect or stand in circle.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now.
Special coming.
Oh my.
Oh. Spell.
I think somebody popped their.
Okay, make break time. Knock.
Target
knock,
you.
Knock, knock. Now kill. Kill. We didn't get a stun there, did we?
I used my shockwave.
We let a kick off on green.
Do we need a third kick there? A third range?
Target.
Or can you two do it? I don't know.
No, they can't. There's our bolt
First
45
one,
seconds.
There was the second kick didn't go off.
Okay.
The grips were nice though.
The knock and the grip work. We need a leg sweep and do a second stun, and they should die in those two stuns.
We have
It's
Chaos
close.
Nova and we have Shockwave.
In that log we were looking at, Ari, the lock was dropping an Infernal just on. It's just so fucking big on top of all of them for a 2-second stun. I'm not sure that's efficient,
okay.
but that's what they were
I mean,
doing.
is that worth doing, Lux? I don't know.
I'm not sure they can do it.
Yeah, I don't know how fast they're. Like, I don't know how long we need, but it's probably not worth DRing one of the longer stuns with it. But I don't know.
I'm not sure it's part of the strategy, but it would hit everything. That's the point. So.
With the grip like that, a leg sweep will hit everything. So we should be doing Pound Man's leg sweep into. Can we just do a shockwave, Lucas?
Yeah.
Or does that screw your AoE and we should do something else's?
No, because I mean, I'm the only AoE I'll have up for that would be Odin's Fury, so I'll just use it right after his leg sweep. Yeah, no problem.
Strafe, can you focus on green and just make sure it's kicked as well?
I can do that. Yep. First and
Just
second. Should I watch hands
Just
first?
watch for the third, I think.
Third? Okay.
Recon is first. Who was second? Or Megumi. Like, I can't remember who said it was second.
I wasn't called, but I can be third if you want.
Megumi is second. Yeah, just all range should just focus kick it, like have a focus macro and make sure it's covered.
Where'd the repair bot go?
Battle show. Yeah,
There's
the
one right
grip
there.
worked, the knock worked. If we can get the knock a little quicker, that'd be great, but that was good. Tuani?
Yeah, I was just looking at something. I think that instant break might have been Poundman's Tiger's list. I think I mentioned it last time. I think people need to be careful if they're using movement for.
No, I was away from everyone. I broke it by myself. No one around. Is that bad? If I do that?
I
Jump 3 times.
Not necessarily, but I just don't see anybody else. Like that was like
5,
instant.
4,
I don't know.
3.
Yeah, I rolled. I
2,
rolled away from the group,
1.
and then I Tiger's listed to break it. I was like nowhere near anyone.
May have broken on the roll.
It may have been somebody else.
No, roll
Maybe.
doesn't do that.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, huh?
Special coming.
The egg breaks. Res Dosum, we need his burst here. And knock. Stun, kill.
I need back up on green.
I'll get next screen.
Need to die a bit faster. Yeah, there's not dying quick enough. Dosum, was your burst fucked there because of your death?
Yeah.
Okay, just nothing to learn then. Go again. We can't be losing people on the discharges.
Target you.
I mean, they're way better group than they were last time, so that's working okay. And so far, that feels survivable tones for me. We'll see how long that lasts, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, we will not be able to tell this early.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta learn it. We'll get there.
Are you gonna have to learn? Or sorry, not learn. Are you gonna have to pop anything major with each one? Or...
Yeah, I'm using IBF for that one with an AMS.
Okay.
Icebound Fortitude. Ain't no better cooldown to use.
Alright, let's go again. That knock was good, the grip was good. I can maybe even be a bit further forward and maybe I can grip all of purple. But that seemed fine. Going again. Yeah, we'll feast and stuff next pull. If your flask is worn off, use your second one from the cauldron.
Also, I don't think it was Poundman. I think it was somebody else that had.
Collect or stand in circle.
5,
Just
4,
be careful using a
3,
personal around there.
2, 1.
Special coming.
Continue to watch your feet. Egg breaks coming. Keep watching your feet, please.
Where are you going with that, Green?
We missed that and died. Good green there.
Good, he's got something else triggering, I think.
Interrupt. Target
See how
you.
it's saying X1? I think it's your big wigs again.
Stop yelling and die. There's nothing to learn if we don't break all the eggs right.
There's only one thing to say, but
we can refeast her.
Dang!
Okay, first of all, ain't nobody talking while I'm talking, so shut the
You
fuck
doing
up.
heroic this week, Top?
Yep, Saturday.
Worried. My
If you guys
demon
want to
hunter.
bring skips, or someone has a skip they can bring, that'd be very nice, just so we can get the last two as well. But if you need all of them, we could do all of them.
I need tier pretty much. So whichever drops tier.
We'll just do it all. Because it
Alright.
counts.
In stand. Let's roll. I'm confident we can get this. This is feeling better already, just with how we're doing these knocks in the grit. They need to die faster, but let's see what this is like with dose them up.
Just do the comp. Doesn't take a lot.
5, 4,
Yep.
3, 2.
Collect or stand in circle.
Special coming.
Right. Watch your feet still, please. Egg breaks now.
Stuck, I'm stuck.
Missed one.
Gotta
Die.
into the side of that.
Just don't kick and die. What happened?
I just got stuck on this side. I knew where I had to go, and I was on my way there. I just got stuck. So it won't happen.
Are you sure about that?
I don't think you can reach both the eggs on triangle standing like that. You gotta do it from the side.
Bruh. Why?
What do you mean?
Whoever was at triangle with me was on the left over here.
Oh yeah, that won't hit.
Instead
I
of
gotta go in the
center,
crevice.
yeah.
There we go.
I think that's a pretty good general rule for all the eggs though. Just
Yeah, go in the crevice.
5, 4, 3.
Collect or stand in
2,
circle.
1.
Special coming.
I could hold my CDs. I could, but it's not gonna work out. I need to have my CDs up for the next.
Okay, continue to watch your feet. Egg breaks coming.
Missing diamond. Missing diamond. Missing diamond.
Somebody's in the total
Gravy.
wrong spot.
Target you.
That was gravy.
I'm fucking lagging all over the place. I'm sorry. That's my mistake.
Sorry.
No worries. We go again.
Yep.
Interrupt.
We go again.
Fucking lagging, bud.
You fucking lagging there, bud.
I'm hitting roll and it's like 2-second delay. It's pretty fucked up. But I should have saw it. My mistake.
Using the Timmy Hortons Wi-Fi there, eh?
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, there, bud.
Yeah. Okay, put up timer. Let's do this. I want to try to pull rapidly until we actually do this correctly. 'Cause I haven't learned anything yet. So
You get a shaman buff when you get a chance.
Oh, we're gonna learn a lot of things today.
I hope so.
I've learned that
5,
every boss.
Collect or
4,
stand in circle.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
What do you think Fruit Sister smells like?
But good guess.
He probably smells like when you chew your tobacco and then you spit in
Run
your
out.
cup.
Special coming.
Pretty accurate.
I would say if you're in the towards the back, start moving in, because everybody's web seems to run back.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Not you. There's like, well, you, but there's like 5 people too.
All right, start getting ready. Watch your feet. Egg breaks. Oh, come on, guys. Knock. And stuns. And kill.
Target you. Entry.
Did
Yeah,
we get
kick.
any reinfections?
I didn't see anything after the Ring of Peace, personally.
We're good.
I think we're good. We did that. We just need to not die to swirlies.
No, there's
Nah, we
in the
got
back.
Oh no, we do have 3.
I
Just
didn't
kill him.
see any
They
stuff
were on
after the Ring of
Yugen.
Peace.
It's on Yugen and one other person.
It's
Oh,
on
you
me,
mean
but I'm
after?
not.
Hold on. There was no stun after the leg sweep. Is that what you're saying, Jules?
That I saw. Because I can see like the debuff for the Ring of Peace when they went on the worms. But after
Target
that, I
you.
didn't see
What are
it.
we popping?
It's
Nothing
not.
while we're wiping.
I went to where we're supposed to go.
Normally we'd be moving it over to the
So,
other side. But
again, the stun should be Poundman's leg sweep followed up by Lucas's shockwave. That's that's the one we want.
Who was supposed to knock diamond ads? Because I used mine.
Nobody's knocking them. I'm trying to just grip them all at once.
Okay.
We're only knocking triangle.
Oh, okay.
hey, Gravy's lagging, bud.
Be right back.
So that's also something I'm trying to figure out, Lucas, is how far green gets knocked with doing it this way, because I can probably stand closer to purple and get all of them. That's what we were seeing done.
Okay.
I think I can stand between green and orange, or yellow and orange.
Looks like it can definitely. You can definitely get it if you're like.
Yep.
Like
Yeah,
there
I
or
just
something.
need to find the sweet spot and then we
Yeah.
can make it repeatable.
So how are we supposed to reliably survive having the webs there and the swirlies come out at the same time?
What webs? Like the big ginormous one?
The big circle. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it's just quick dispels, right? Because otherwise you can't
mean,
move.
The dispel does half of their health, so like sometimes we need to take a second to heal them up. Like just dodge the webs as much as you can, and we'll try and get the dispel on you. I'm trying
I
to
mean,
see
every
what killed... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
every time I see a mechanic right now, especially whether it's egg break or web, I always pop a personal. No matter how small it is, it helps so much, man.
I'm kind of thinking on that particular web there. You should pop the biggest person like I think that's a bad one, but I'm not sure that's unique or not. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see how it overlaps.
So the only thing that makes that web bad is if we have like parasites up, because then we can't move away from them. Other than that, the web isn't that bad. It's just getting the dispels. So
Yeah,
we can get over to those edges.
So, can I ask, so this first one is Dosum and who did we say, Lucas? I'm trying to
It should be Dosum and Meta for the Demon Hunters.
So did you guys both get your big CDs off on those ads?
Yeah.
And Meta, did you?
Yes.
Okay.
I lagged a little.
Okay.
When all the ads spawn.
I think a lot of people do, yeah.
If I'm playing BM for boss damage, which is what hunters are doing this week, but some are still doing MM, I can do MM for more AoE if we need it.
5,
So we can
4,
get even more burst
3,
here. That's it.
2.
Jump 3 times.
Special coming.
Opa. We lost someone already.
Okay. Watch your feet. Get ready for eggs. And knock. And stuns. Perfect. Somebody's in here with the web, though.
Got poison burst coming off on X.
Did we get the second stun there?
No, because I died.
Okay.
Poison burst took me
Sunstrike
out.
And Megumi both have it.
That was really good. Like, if we had the second stun, we wouldn't have had these infections.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Last week.
Yeah, this is way, way, way better. Okay.
Honestly,
let's go
I
again.
feel
Let's
like
try and go again. What happened to Lucas?
I got I ate like the CD prior, and then afterwards the poison wave came out and it took me out because I was at 80% HP.
Somebody also rooted everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know who.
My recap was web eruption that like deleted me, and then the poison burst finished me off.
Alright, let's keep practicing this one. That knock worked. The position for the grip worked. If we get the second stun, that'll be good. Yeah. Okay, timer. Let's do it.
Nice. Let's do this shit.
Jump 3 times.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Nice.
Special coming.
Continue to watch your feet. Res grass. Res grass. Get to your egg spots.
Good.
Any res? Do the knock. Stun. And kill these.
Target you.
Get back up on green.
A couple parasites got away, but we were down grass, who does a significant amount of AoE there.
I think if we have the capability of running cleave spec,
Target
until we
you.
have everything like down, we
Yeah,
should
I
probably
just
all run cleave.
I hope everybody is, right?
No, no.
Like,
Let's die and go again. I think the only person that isn't is Grows BM. I think you should go Marks, probably.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that is not being as effective as I hoped. Yeah, just give me a second.
Those would have died with Grass's Cleave. It does a lot to these. So we go again.
I'm just gonna get a sec to swap this over.
It's just puddles on the ground killing people. Yeah, that's fine.
Why didn't we be resin fast enough? I guess the next question.
Yeah, I don't know why. I can't spare the runic to do it, guys, so you guys need to get them. I'm gonna die if I use my runic on that.
Who else has an instant B-Res?
I have convincingly realistic jumper cables.
And it's locks or the druid, right?
Locks have to cast.
Locks do not have instant cast.
So just jewels.
Mine does a cast also, 1.7.
You have
And I'm
a,
doing Nox, depending on when he died. I don't know when he died.
It's gonna have to be the locks then, because I can't use my runic while I'm tanking something that hits us
I
hard.
died right before we had to.
So if it's-
anyone got marked.
So if it's Hop that dies and the Paladin, and then the locks have to do it, we just have to establish that.
Or I just
Or
risk it, I guess.
No.
I guess Shinigami could do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Shinigami can do it.
As long as I have the runic power, yeah, I can do it.
Are we not logging anymore?
I don't know.
Nope. Relogged. I'll start again.
But yeah, apparently on this fight, Assassination Rogue is like almost.
Were you good, Scro? Sorry.
40% ahead of sub.
Okay, we're not going. We're not going. We're not going. We're not going.
Oh.
Might be worth
Oh,
my bad.
Oh no, he pulled the ball. It's very circled out. So
Sorry
bad.
about that.
I saw a timer hitting 1 second. I cast.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I popped all my CDs. So.
That's fine, guys. Who cares?
Special coming.
It's my bad for putting it up. I misheard Scro, so it's all good.
No, this is unacceptable.
Okay.
Did the log stop working? I was trying to look at something on the last poll.
We just went over that. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I'm in
They're
deja
back
vu
up now.
too.
They will be back
Yeah,
up
go
the next
here.
poll.
We just need like 3 more people to say it.
Are the logs up?
Anybody know what happened to the logs?
We should also consider using Restful's CDs. Ellie is absolutely insane for this fight as well. Have him pair up with either me
What's
and
the
Shinigami.
what's the CD on LECDs?
I've been using my CDs on the
It's
ads.
been popping off every pool.
I know,
Very
but I'm
cool.
asking, can you get them every time? Is it every other ad wave?
So really the big thing for me is Ascendancy, which is on a 2-minute cooldown.
Mhm.
And
It's
my
every other then.
Elemental is on like a 2.5. So yeah.
Just keep
so
doing
I'm-
it on the first
Yeah.
one. That's cool.
That'll pair up really nice.
I'll be right in just a second. I mean, I also have like double cap totem and thunderstorm. I tested the thunderstorm on these eggs on purple, and they shoot them pretty far. So I don't know if that's the best
put the timer in?
solution.
No, we're still waiting on strafe.
I'll be right in just a second. I just need to swap a trigger around. Where the heck is it? There it is.
You're good now?
Yeah.
Okay, timing. What's your CD rotation, Scro? How often can you pop off on them? Or every other?
I hold it on full, then first, third, so
Okay.
I can do pretty decent between that.
Special coming.
Okay, ready for the breaks. Break time.
Collect or stand in circle.
And knock. Oh, not all of them got that this time. A rip. It's okay. Keep pumping them. What's killing people right now?
I got sticky webbed in a discharge.
Are we not knocking
Blinked
Diamond?
No, we're not. I'm positioning to try to grip it. I just mispositioned there, evidently.
Two more parasites in the back.
Okay, just we're dead. We'll go again.
I want to check something. Who said that they got sticky webs there?
Uh-oh, I think. Or was it them? Uh-oh, died to the discharge, so I think it was him.
Let me check that.
Yeah, it was web. Couldn't fucking move. My only blink charge went directly into an egg.
Oh, so you know what? Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Anyone have a... From here to purple is probably 15 yards or less, correct? Where I'm standing to the purple raid marker?
Give or take.
I will tell you right now.
Okay.
It should be.
Yep, you are exactly there. Right there.
Okay, this is where I need to be then. Okay.
Stand right there, and then walk a little bit farther. That's your max cap right. A little bit farther this way.
Okay. So I need to be in line with these
Yeah,
eggs.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Int, please. Okay, let's go.
You might want to be slightly closer, just because the back part of the eggs, if they pop over there, they might not reach.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
Collect or stand in
2,
circle.
1. Special coming.
I'm gonna take the boss off Yori when he does this concoction when he's moving it. It should change anything. It should make you a little more free.
Okay, egg break time. Nox. The nameplates are so slow to spawn for me.
Okay, now you take
me out. Like I didn't do that correctly again because of it. I think we're okay though. I think we got them all.
There's 2 more in them. Yep, they're in the back.
Oh.
Target you.
Kill these 2 parasites. Oh, we've got more.
Roaring.
Try to kill the rest of these. Okay, we're dead. I don't understand what's going on with Plater. It wasn't acting like this the other night. Like, it's doing this for you too, right, Bones? Is anyone else having the nameplates spawn extremely slowly?
Yes, it literally just happened to me.
Yep, it's predominantly the spiders for me.
Okay. I'll just try to watch for the models, I guess. This is fucking stupid.
I even made them a different color, and they just don't appear sometimes. It's like...
Yeah, it looked like there was just one parasite up, and then suddenly they were all up. But yeah. Cool. Also, I can't see the stuns on my nameplates suddenly, also, for some reason. Don't know why.
They all break and spawn simultaneously, correct? Even with the nameplate, so I guess you could just tunnel vision one egg, and the second you see...
They're all active at the same time? Like, that's
Yeah.
100% true? Okay. Right.
I mean, it should be, right? The debuffs go out at the same time, they pop at the same time, so they all should be active at the same time.
Unless they trickle out of them or something stupid.
I'm gonna try
I would
something.
just fixate, like, literally stare at, like, one egg,
Yeah.
an egg, and then yoink.
5, 4, 3.
Jump
2,
3 times.
1.
What's up?
Special coming.
Yes, yes. I'll do it. I got it.
Okay, egg break time. Knock. Are we knocking? Are you knocking the ones back there still on purple? Is somebody
Target
knocking those?
That was me. That was my macro. I have it. I fucked it up. That's me.
Everyone's alive.
Yeah, just keep going. Kill the
Yeah.
worm. Kill the worm. I think we're gonna have respawns. Maybe not though. New spot.
I ain't seen respawns.
Cool. Okay. We didn't assign knocks. Just try to knock these in. Let's use the CDs that we assigned here. Here are the egg breaks. Watch your feet.
Someone else at green.
Collect or stand in circle.
Okay, we got it. Good.
Okay. Now use our big CDs here.
Did we use a DK grip?
Yeah, this should be Shinigami's slappy hands.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
because I didn't see them move.
it was a few seconds off. I can't use it at the start.
It only grips one ad every
Yeah.
second though.
I'll tell you, I hit my macro on accident there, but what I can do is I can knock
Which
one of the
macro,
things.
Lucas? What do you
It's I have like my wing buffet built into
Is that what knocked at purple?
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
yeah.
Okay, because that screwed up the two that got.
Yes, exactly, exactly. I fat fingered it, so it was my fault. I didn't mean to hit it.
So look where I'm jumping right now.
Okay, I mean we still got it done. So the first wave, let's do that the same every time, and we can start focusing on the second wave. Pardon?
Where I'm jumping right here, over here where I'm peeing.
Yep.
We want to tank the boss like right here because we need to kill that worm as fast as possible because the black ooze is going to be.
Yeah. So the movement should be we pull him into the center and then flip him, so we have the him right here.
This one
Yeah,
I
yeah.
die like instantly because the black ooze is
Yep.
touching it by the time we get there.
Okay.
Yep.
Restful, is your ascendance up for that time when we get to that next area?
No, it's on cooldown.
It's on cooldown. Damn.
Sorry, I whiffed my CD cycle on pole.
That'll
there,
be
so
better.
It wasn't even up on first, so but it was up on second. So
Should you just hold it for second then?
I'm kind of thinking maybe I should hold for a second.
Second is going to be worse because they're not going to be as tightly clumped, right? So.
Yeah, but I could hit a lot.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'll give it a shot.
you do second, and second is also Lucas and who else was it? Poundman, I think, right? Poundman, do you have CDs for second?
Should be, I think, me, Poundman, Shinigami?
Yeah.
You mean like offensive CDs for second?
Yeah, or do you just? I don't remember how Windwalker works now, so.
I mean, they're 2 minutes. I don't
Okay.
know exactly if they're up. I didn't pay attention to that last poll, but
Where are you using them?
On
If
poll?
you pop them on
Okay,
poll, they will not
they'll
be
be
up for the second ad.
Okay, so only minute and a half will be up for second.
But it's about a minute 38. Yeah.
So Shinigami, I guess you're just gonna have to kind of int your damage and hold a bomb limb.
Yeah, I've been doing that. I just that poll, I forgot the word for it, but instinctively did a bomb limb on poll.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that again. I just want to see this done cleanly, and then we're gonna assign knocks and stuff on the second wave. Okay. Go again.
I got
Oh, that's not
Lights are up. What?
what there?
you want me holding? So I mean, I assume the reason you asked me that, you want me holding my Juan for a second, or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, for now at least.
Just
What's up, Stray?
Just remember, guys, that that WeakOr is going to keep assigning you a light color. So as we go from egg set to egg set, you kind of want to be orbiting whichever color you've been assigned to for the duration of the fight. So for me, I've been green every time, so I'll go wherever my green ends up being.
Am I crazy? Or is the weaker only assigning like the extremities to range?
Yeah, I think it's that's why we're using it. It's
It is.
intelligent.
Yeah. Okay.
5,
Collect or stand
we
in
don't have to do
circle.
Pemo, I just want to see.
2,
I don't know.
1.
I don't know if Windwalkers hold CDs for them or they just do good AoE generally.
Special
so
coming.
Something we can look at in a sec.
I can look at Lorgs after this pull.
Yeah. Okay, watch your feet. Time for egg break number 1. Egg break number 1. Knock. Kill them. Okay.
Target you.
Awesome. And now we start moving. I flipped up the lights here. I'm gonna flip the boss after this web moves. Climb back. Okay, go to your lights.
Jump 3 times.
Kill expert.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Ball worm's gonna need an interrupt.
There's still a couple parasites up in there.
Yeah, I'm rooted here too. Just keep cleaving, guys. We gotta go on the worm now. Just kite him around. This is how this one looks, guys. The range
Yeah.
kind of just have to kite these ones.
It's fine. It's clear. It's dead. One more. One more. One more.
Run out.
Fucking Prague. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is clean. I mean, I might die here, but this has been good. Alright, wipe it out. That was awesome. Okay, so that first one we've got down.
So I might have cheated a little bit. I actually helped with the first set of ads there. So I ran for the second set, I ran Odin's Fury and Thunderous Roar, but I used my Blade Storm to help us get to that second stage. But we were fine because I had Odin's Fury and Thunderous back again for the second set. So if you want, we could maybe move the Assassination Rogue over to the second set. I don't know. It might. I don't know if it'll work better. I'm not sure. What are your cooldowns, Dosum? What are the numbers on them?
Basically, big burst every 2 minutes, mini burst every 1 minute.
Every 2 minutes. That actually might not be bad, because if you have every 1 minute, then you can have the mini burst with me and Shinigami using his big shit. That might actually be the play. That might actually be the play, dude.
So you want me to try just holding off on the first set then?
Yeah, because I'm running the 45-second Thunderous Roar, and my Blade Storm will be up. But then by the time we get to second ads, I'll both have Treacherous Transmitter and Thunderous Roar and Odin's Fury all empowering, so it should, help with the cleave as well. And then I'm also shockwaving and everything too, so it might work, dude.
So you guys good? I don't know what was just decided. I was looking at something else. But...
We're gonna try some, see if it helps. Okay. Because that last pull felt perfect.
5, 4.
The odds are 50
3,
seconds apart, I
2,
believe. Rest.
Yes.
1. Special coming.
Alright, get ready for egg breaks. Walk your feet.
Collect or stand in circle.
Knock. Kill these.
Target you.
Need it back up on green.
2 hide parasites still. Gripping. Okay, finished it up. Okay, now we start moving. Marks are out. What just... that hurt.
That hurt.
On tile.
Alright.
Okay, so Ari was low for that explosion somewhat?
I had to have been, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I took the bots off you. I don't know what the fuck you could have possibly gotten hit from
Run
at
out.
all.
It was just a dot. Alright, wipe and go again. I mean, the parasites basically died there again. That was good. Whatever we did, I'd like to try it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. It worked
Should
really
we ever
well.
use like CDs on you for those concoctions or anything?
I had a vamp there. Like, I had a CD there.
Also, I typed it out last poll, but just to be clear, if you guys aren't hitting your macros, and it's hard for me to tell if somebody hit their macro and didn't get dispelled, or vice versa, but
Prague.
like, if you're not
Prague,
hitting them, we're gonna
boys.
assume that you're
Prague.
killing it yourself. So, make sure you're hitting it. Like, if you're sitting there ticking, or just
The
assuming
first
you're
wall.
hitting it
The
yourself.
first wall is down.
So at Talani, I don't know if mine is working. So like I had the second web before I died. I was pressing it. I don't know if it worked or not.
Yeah, it's hard for me to say, like, that's what I kind of meant, because I don't necessarily see everybody. You could just get assigned someone, so I only see, like, if my assignment does it, so it's hard to know. I'm sort of just saying it more as a general thing. If you still need the macro, it is in that weak aura, the Northern Sky European Palace one. I will...
It should be the /run weak ores scan events, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
so I have it, I just don't know if it's working or not.
Dial star. We gotta keep pulling, guys. We're almost out of time.
I mean, we're making it to the second set comfortably, at least.
Yep. It's just one set at a time.
Yeah, I was...
So, where I'm pinging, that worm needs to die.
Jump
first,
3 times.
Right?
Yeah.
Hop said it the other pull, but I just want
Yes,
to
sir.
emphasize that. Because Black Blood is going to hit
5,
it otherwise.
4, 3, 2,
Is that what got us?
1.
No. But it was still up.
Nice.
I just looked at the replay. Yeah, you just had the dot, nothing else was happening. You just weren't getting killed.
Yeah.
Special coming.
I just got fucking rooted. Okay.
Bro, no sudden doom procs. What the fuck?
That was gravy. Ready for the egg breaks.
Target you.
I think we missed an egg.
Did we?
Actually, no. My shit's acting up.
Still 1 up, 2 up. Okay, we're good.
I think we got them all. We just have deaths.
Interrupt.
We did miss one interrupt on orange, it looks like.
Yeah, that didn't help with the deaths.
We have Parasite replicating.
Yeah, just die and go again. Let's get a better pull than this. Let's not miss kicks, please. We can't afford any miss kicks, obviously.
No miss kicks.
So, who was star with me right here? Because you overlapped right on top of me and it just killed me. That's what killed me. I didn't die to a mystic. It puts a healing, like, absorb if you overlap it. It's gonna make a shield that's too big and we just die. Like, whenever you get marked for, like, breaking eggs, you get a healing absorb when that debuff goes off. And if you overlap them, it's the reason why you want to, basically, make that Venn diagram so you don't get that debuff overlapping. It'll prevent your death.
Oh, guys, it's the end of the night. Please, just let's pull fast.
Yep. He phones it. Hammer bomb.
Sorry, looking at logs.
Look good. Made some good
Oh,
prog
so
now. It's feeling better. So, what's
On
up?
the second set of ads, we
Collect or
overlapped
stand
the
in
stuns.
circle.
The
Okay.
shockwave and the leg sweep were at the same, were used
Mhm.
in each other.
4,
Don't do that.
3,
Cool.
2, 1.
Leg sweep first.
Run out. Special coming.
Res Starlight.
Someone else leg sweep. Someone else leg sweep.
I got it.
We didn't break greens. Pointless. Die. Stop healing.
Right there.
Somebody die?
No, I.
Yeah,
What
if you
the-
ever
I
need it
pressed
back
Z instead of
up,
E.
great, I got
How did that reset?
Same.
Yay.
I taunted it and jumped off.
Maybe
because it
maybe
worked.
the tank
Nice.
guy jumped off and it saved.
Was that alter time or?
Nah, I'm sure it ported.
I
It's okay.
followed
Let's go again,
directions.
quickly.
I was told to kill myself, and I did.
Okay. Now do it again.
Okay.
Double it and give it
Bring
to
up
the next person.
a 20-second timer because he's respawning. Let's see this again.
Oh.
Mage food.
But my cooldowns. Actually, no, this is
5,
perfect.
4.
Collect or
3,
stand in circle.
2, 1.
But my cooldowns. Oh no.
Special coming.
Res come in. Need him up.
This guy's getting pounded, dude.
Dude, Whirling Dragon Punch is such a fun spell, man. Let me tell you.
Big break time. And knock.
Clean this one out for you.
Target you.
Restful can be cleared.
Alright, just die and go again because we missed once. Like, not a good learning opportunity.
Did we miss a kick?
I don't know. Did anyone see? I'm watching too much. I didn't see
I
it.
kicked the third set on orange.
I guess we didn't. Actually,
Or
no, we did.
I don't know if it was
guess we did
second.
claim hit.
If
Yeah, I think
people
we
aren't,
did.
if people aren't using focus kick macros, I would highly suggest doing that. I don't know. I'm just assuming everyone knows what that is. If you don't, I can explain it later. Dosen, did you get a res?
Yep.
Okay. Let's do it again. Got a root? I don't think
5,
anything can be rooted.
4.
Collect or
3,
stand in circle.
2, 1. Special coming.
I wasn't out.
Ready for egg break soon. Keep watching your feet. Knock.
Breath pulls clear.
Someone dispel rest.
Need to kick on orange quickly.
Got it.
Kill that last parasite.
Got it.
There's 2 parasites under the boss.
Just kill them. Stun them and kill them. Okay. Maybe F's up.
I don't know if I can make it to purple.
Come on, Talani, double jump, no!
Collect or stand in circle.
I was out for a web.
Awesome. I mean, I know we didn't have some of them, but keep going. Oh, we didn't have 2 of them. Okay. Not as awesome. Die and go again. Downgraded us from a B to an F.
I blame
First one
Recon.
feels
Watch your feet.
Very good though.
We're gonna need.
Watch your
the second
feet.
time that we've got to that same point in a row where.
Watch your feet.
There's not a single mechanic going on in the fight. No damage is going on, and you're just rotting to the dot and then exploding on everybody. So. I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
we
guys need to. You need to. The tank mechanic, when it explodes, when it wears off of the tank with the dot, it hits the raid for increased damage the lower that I am. So I need to be kept topped, and I'm trying to keep myself topped as well, obviously. But at that point, after the movement, I need a little extra love from one of the healers.
If it's done perfectly, it looks like.
Maybe I can just hold AMS for it and negate it.
I mean, we have tons of external.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Use a 3-foot CD on me there, like
Guardian Spirit?
a monk one or the Guardian Spirit.
Yeah.
I think I gave you a life cocoon there. Not good enough.
Okay. Give me a
We just
GS
need
there
to-
too then.
We just need to be able to swap to him too. Like,
Int. Here we go.
Best case scenario, the lowest it's gonna blow up for is hit everybody for about 1.5 mil. So.
Hop's gonna sack me, and let's put a
Jump 3 times.
a GS on me as well for 3-foot. For that specific one.
try to just call it out.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Didn't remark. Oops. Just hold it for a sec. Okay, I got it.
Special coming.
Alright, big break time. Cars Thalius.
Purple, purple, purple.
That's one of our knocks.
Purple, purple, purple. Where my purple at? That was a guy at green with orange.
One of the green person is in the wrong
Okay,
spot.
go one more pull for the night, just die.
The green was my fault. That was the first time I've gotten green.
Oh, the reset didn't work this time, just don't heal.
It worked.
Oh, it did work. It did
Yeah,
work.
I that's the first time I've seen a melee get
Oh
something
no!
Oh my
Yay.
I ripped the homie.
There's actually who was on Ridley? I can't see it from the chat.
What was the question?
Who was supposed to be green there? I just don't see anything in chat for green. Maybe there's like too far away.
It's Restful and somebody else, wasn't it?
Okay. He just didn't make it.
Yeah.
So that was the first time I got green. Usually I've gotten purple and orange, so I just
Gotcha.
lack of awareness.
Meta, did you get a summon or a res? Okay.
I
Time
was
we're going.
looking at chat.
Let's pull. Let's do this one right. Let's do 2 full waves cleared, so I can
Dude, that
go to bed
helmet
with
looks so
interaction.
long. What the
Okay.
fuck?
Collect or stand in circle.
Definitely won't be because I'm thinking about
Hell
cones.
5, 4, 3,
Can't help you there, brother.
2, 1.
You sure?
Yeah, I've been told I have that effect on me.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pretty cool effect.
Special coming.
All right. Big break. And knock. Somebody rooted all of
Target
us here.
you.
That's not ideal. One parasite's low, just on a range. Can you just knock it out? Press strafe. Press strafe. Keep this going. Okay, we're going to next position.
Couch port more, please.
Sack and Jasmine now, please.
Rooted, I can't get over
I'm rooted too. We gotta stop rooting ourselves here. With these dispels or people getting rid of it themselves.
I think that was somebody getting rid of it.
Collect or stand in circle.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, that was just fucked.
Yeah, it's just a...
Dead gum root, brother.
So I'm gonna reiterate this because we're gonna wipe here. You're getting... Don't use, right before those webs come out, anything that's gonna prevent it from going on you, like a Death's Advance, or a Tiger's Lust, or maybe an AMS, I don't know if that works, or anything that's gonna immune that because it's gonna pop and root all of us around us, like I think what just happened.
Yeah.
That was Restful's fault. I clicked my Spirit Walkers and didn't realize it would clear my route.
Yeah, so just be really conscious of that. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, it happens a lot. Like,
Target you.
if you look at the log, if it says it missed somebody, a lot of times that means
Dang.
you have to check like when it went out versus when it was like missed or cleared. But
Yeah. That was a lot better. So we're gonna get through that second one, and then the third one is way easier, and then we're gonna be on the second area. That was, I know it feels slow, but that was so much better than the other night. So we'll get back to it on Monday. Lucas, Dosum, Shinigami, and I can't remember, a Strafe. Can you guys record how we're doing the CDs in the channel so we don't forget? Because I want to keep it the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not a problem.
Thanks. Thank you,
Bye,
thank
guys.
you.
I'll see you
Good
on
shit
Monday.
tonight. Yeah, see you on
So,
Monday. Thank you.
thanks for the invite.
Yeah,
Thanks for
congrats on
coming,
your
man.
kills. Thanks for helping out, man. Appreciate
Hell
it.
yeah, dude.
Love you.
Yeah,
Yo,
thanks,
recon, shuffle up, pussy. Oh, he's already gone.
No, brother,
Yeah,
it's
Meta
not
did pretty
done.
good, man.
I'm kidding.
He
I
did
know,
pretty
right?
good, man. He did good, dude.
Well, we
Won't
cleared
be
the boss that
good.
we just cleared last week with Vanquish, right? Minimal lich wipes.
Bye, boys.
GG's.
GG.
Good night.
I see you on Monday.
Did fuck up this one.
Good night.
Good night.
Night all.
Good night.
Lucas, get in here, DK.
Hell no.
Ari, I'm not a
I'm
fan
kidding,
of
I'm
your Warriors X-Mog, I'm afraid.
He's standing behind me. Do you want me to tell
Good
him?
night.
Bye.
Yeah. The shoulders are no bueno.
Skro says he's not a fan of your X-Mog on your warrior. The shoulders are no bueno.
The boots don't match anything.
He's making a grimacing face and
That's
shaking.
the tier, man, and I'm gonna wear it.
Says that's the tier and he's gonna wear it.
That's the tier?
I guess, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
He says he's sorry.
He's sorry? Who's sorry?
You can just tell him that. I'm not repeating that, Ari. You can say that to him yourself. Come here.
Bruh.
Come here.
I can't say without laughing. It's no good if I'm laughing.
Said
Bruh.
something about his ball sack and your mouth. I don't really know.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay.
I put my balls in his mouth and he said thank you.
Little weasel.
I'll get to save this.
Elemental lightning rod now transfers 10% of all light. Bruh, 10%.
Did they already nerf it?
Well, it went from 20 to 10%. So it's still not enough. That shit should be like 5% for what it's doing, bruh.
Where is it? Where are you seeing the notes at?
It just went live 32 minutes ago. I'm glued to it because Warrior is just broken right now. So I want to know when they are gonna fix Unhinged and Reap the Storm.
Lucas, can you put a fucking shirt on?
What?
It's inappropriate.
Where?
Put a shirt on.
No, my nipples are out, dude.
Ari said no. Let me see those nips.
Yeah, look at that. I'm beautiful, bruh.
How come you look like?
I look
cool?
gorgeous.
Okay,
I look
this
gorgeous, dude.
This is the weird thing. Like, I just look like a fucking human, and you look like a blood elf human god person.
I did. It's because I designed them.
I did too. I designed mine.
We have the same eye color though. All right, we got the same eye color. We're twinning, dude. We're twinning. It was good.
My hair clips through all of my.
I know. I saw it on Star's character.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
I will say the double jump was nice. It only killed me once.
I was very surprised that I didn't murder myself on like Rashanan or something. I was very surprised. I was like, yo. There were times where I was like so close to killing myself.
Yeah, I was loving it on Bloodbound, but I killed myself by accident on Bloodbound because I double jumped into a pool on the ground.
That's the worst.
Yeah, I just gotta get used to it. But it was pretty nice. I feel.
I don't know how much they're gonna nerf Ellie, but it definitely feels fun.
Which one?
Well, Lightning Rod just got changed from 20% of all the damage to 10%, which they said will quote-unquote significantly reduce the amount of damage it does, but for what it's doing right now, I don't think 10% is enough.
Well, but it's I mean, I'll be honest, like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing yet. I watched the guides and like I didn't have enough time after work to like actually play it. And I'm main spec Resto, so it's kind of like I'm just smashing. Oh fuck! I took the wrong portal.
Well, the mastery adjustment and the rework that they got was definitely necessary, but like it's kind of absurd because it's like we're back in classic balance where remember how Warrior was like 40% ahead of everybody else. That's what Elemental is right now on every fight, single target and AoE. So it's like something's got to give.
Yeah, I mean it's interesting because
the warrior has to go. Just nerf warriors again.
Bro, I don't
Is
even.
Ellie strong?
That's crazy. Yeah. Our class isn't even working right now. Half of our procs aren't actually doing anything. Reap the Storm isn't working, and Unhinged isn't working. So
Yeah.
I don't even know what they're doing, but it hasn't been fixed yet.
Also, I'm convinced. Can't you just interrupt on Rashanon? Can't you just interrupt that phase?
Which
Earlier?
one?
The running phase.
You can.
Like, I feel like that's what we were doing with like with that one where my PS wasn't timing up anymore. I think we were just interrupting it earlier. Like we were interrupting it like a couple seconds earlier. I don't know.
It was. I actually started interrupting because I was like, dude, I would wait until the last second and sometimes no one would get it. So I'd just be like, interrupt, you know, I'm like, okay. There was like a moment on the last pull where we're like, I ran there, got there, and it got down to like 0.2 seconds and I just hit interrupt. I didn't take no risks, dude. The shit was scary.
Mm-hmm.
But we were interrupting at like 1.6 seconds at times from what I saw, which might have thrown off your cooldowns by a few seconds, which makes sense.
Yeah, because it was like I usually do it. I try to time the first one like it lasts for 8 seconds. I try to do it 5 seconds early, and then it normally was coming back up just to like in time a little bit, usually a little bit early. And then that time it was 11 seconds left. Because like it does one charge, then it goes back to the first one, and the first charge had 11 seconds. And I was like, this is not... Like, maybe they changed something, but like I feel like this is just something we're doing. In a good way. It was just like... I was like, I'm not going crazy. I can look at my thing and know, like, we're doing it faster. But, I mean, it worked out fine.
Yeah.
I was like... I fucking hate that fight. I think I got out-healed by Ari, because, like, we can't... Like, I put out my atonements, I'm ready to heal it up, and then it just gets healed up in 2 seconds, and I'm useless for 18 seconds, and then...
It's a tough fight, because there's a lot of running around.
Yeah, it's not even the running for me. I mean, the pulls that we had weren't that bad for me. It was just, like, I couldn't... Like, we just heal it all up so fast. And then in between, when people are, like, getting low, I can't do anything because I don't have atonement appliers. So, like, I'm just like, this fucking sucks. I want to go, like, holy or just sit, but then we need the pain suppression. So.
Yeah, it's all right. I have faith. I mean, I have very little, trust me, I have very little faith, but, like, I hope that they are going to actually address some of the classes that didn't get any changes or that just got flat out nerfs. Like, I'm gonna be a buck fitty with you, man. I feel that target cap hard. I feel that target cap. It is like Fury feels so mediocre to play. Like, I'm surprised there's still people playing it. That's how bad it is. Like, a lot of the people that were running the classes are just stopping it outright. And it didn't help that, one, it's still bugged. Like, right now, some of our most damaging abilities just don't work because of reasons. And on Brew Twister, we lose like 20% of our damage from Reap the Storm, which is so massive. And the same thing with Unhinged, which just is more like just damage when you Blade Storm and do stuff. And it's just not working. And then on top of that, yesterday, because people were running Mountain, dude, Mountain Thing didn't even work yesterday, which is crazy. It's crazy to me, dude. Like, what?
Yeah,
but hey, dude, the feral buffs, I mean, shit. That's cool, I guess, you know?
Yeah. I was actually listening to one of the guys in the top guilds, and he was actually saying that, like, Fury Warrior... Oh, it's fucking normal difficulty. That Fury Warrior, the nerfs weren't... Like, he felt like they were okay. Like, it was okay for them to nerf Warriors even further. And it made it just seem like then, like, I guess those top 1%, like, there was still a reason why they deserved a nerf. But even if the top 1% is doing super well, like, the rest of you have everybody else who's like, hey, we're, struggling because we're not, like, optimized to the...
I mean, sure, if you're getting PIs and AUGs, doesn't matter what you do, you're gonna do well. The problem therein lies is that the strength of Warrior is the fact that it's supposed to be like a glass cannon, big AoE, or a burst class that can just deliver like on-demand numbers. And right now, our on-demand numbers are worse than like are worse than Frost and Unholy and pretty much Assassinate. Like every class's AoE is better than Warrior right now. By a mile, right? By a mile. It almost feels as though we're playing like a single target spec with some AoE, and our single target is just abysmal as well. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It feels off. Like it feels like a class that all I'm there for is to provide battle shout, and that's it, right? Like that's pretty much how it feels, because I don't really bring any value outside of that. Like my AoE is now super mediocre, and the added changes to Thunderous Roar and Odin's Fury is like super unnecessary, because the greatest strength of Fury Warrior was that it would snipe kills from mobs with low HP. But in Mythic content, that's not the case anymore. Like as everyone is seeing, on Brew Twister, guess what? Frosty K is on top. Rashanan, Frosty K, Havoc Demon, like they have on-demand bursts too. It's not like they don't, but it compounds, because now like all those classes, they have great utility. One of them brings totems, they bring cleanse, they bring all this shit, dude. Warrior literally brings nothing but battle shout and a prayer, like a rally, I guess, right? So it kind of sucks that everything is just, kind of, it just feels kind of shitty. Like we don't have our power anymore. You know what I mean? It's like we used to have this thing that we were really good at that no one else could compete with us with, which was like our AoE burst. But we don't have that anymore.
Warrior though, that's the story of Warrior over the long term. It's always been boom and bust. Like, they go from being literally the gods of DPS to being, well, you bring battle shout. And
exactly, and it sucks because they don't see. I wouldn't mind if I had less damage. Just give me more defensives. Give me a way to survive more, because I feel like I'm always at risk, right? And I play it to the best of my capabilities. Like I'm using Enrage Regen every time I get the shit on Brew Twister, or especially on Rashanan every time I get those ads. Spell Reflect, Enrage Regen, and I'm good to go. So I'm playing it like as optimally as I can. But even then, my Death Knight can probably do 30% more damage on a sustained target.
You got a battle res? Hold on, I don't have to battle res? Wait, bring that guy.
I can definitely play my DK is just about as geared as my Fury Warrior, but we lose battle shout.
I think they're disorganized on personal and raid defenses right now. Like my Hunter has so many personal defenses. Like when I came back playing, I was surprised they actually gave this many, because basically no fight requires me to use all of them unless it's like an extraordinarily bad series of moments. But other classes have like nothing.
I was having this same discussion with a friend of mine who we run keys with, and I'm like, it's shocking to me that a class with no survivability, no utility whatsoever to speak of, no group synergy there's no group synergy for Warrior. When you put a Warrior in your team, Warrior just does whatever Warrior is. Like you can interrupt and that's about it, right? But my DK is insane. Like I'll play my Unholy in like a high key, and I'll do 15 million DPS on a trash pack pull. I can't even pump like half that with my Warrior. So it's like, okay, does Warrior have like even better sustain? Absolutely not, it doesn't, because on top of that, my DK has grips, it has a conal silence or a conal daze, it has icebound, the icebound fortitude, it has shackle, it has lichborn, it has AoE AMS, it has AMZ, it has a B-res, and it does more damage than my Warrior that literally is... Oh, and by the way, a passive that once you reach below 30% HP, you take 35% reduced damage. So it's like, what the fuck is that? And then on top of that, a magic damage resistance that you have on top of that, on top of necrotic aura, which boosts everyone's magic damage around you. So it's like, how does a class that have all these tools do more damage than a class? Because like, I don't mind the fantasy of like, hey, this is the glass cannon. Same thing with like priest, right? Priest healer. Priest doesn't have an interrupt. It doesn't have like a crazy giga stun. It used to have like a knockback, remember? Jules was telling me it used to have a knockback, but they took that away. And it's like, okay, well, if Priest is super squish and has no defensives and is very vulnerable, wouldn't it be like okay for it to be the best healer in the game? Like in terms of just raw throughput? I think so. That's fair.
Hear me out. Right? That's the reason why you play Mechanome Priest, to get a cheat death.
Bro, so they're pushing the racials, dude. That is the play. That's the play,
For
bro.
hierarchies, you play Mechanome or you play Dwarf.
I think I'd rather
Depending on the
die.
season.
The thing is that the healing, the best priest and the best healer in the game, or best healer classes in the game, it's always driven by the fight design.
It is. It is.
Like, I mean, Disc, for example, has long been dominant for what, 15 years now, because of just
You need
how
Mitt.
rating works.
Yeah.
Like,
But now they made
Um,
everybody a burst healer and forgot to give us anything to do in the meantime. Works
Yeah.
well if your comp is able to like compensate for it, but
Yeah, it just like, it's little things like this where I feel like if they want to add class like flavor and identity, because what I don't want is just flat out homogenization. You don't really need homogenization anymore because everything already has a bunch of stuff like that. But it would be nice to, classes that have it just makes sense, at least in my head. Classes with the less utility, they should just do more damage than them. Like they just should, right? It's like if you have a class that can bring grips, B-res, fucking, defensive. Like look at Paladin, for example, too. Crazy value that you get from a Paladin. You get bubble sack, you have freedom, you have a cleanse, like you have lay on, yeah, dude, you have lay on hands, there's a lot of tools that you can do, and they'll also do more damage than like a warrior, right? So it's like one of those things that, again, if you're gonna have a ton of utility, you can't have the best damage in the game. It almost doesn't work, because then it's like, why bring this class? Oh, you're getting a buff out of it.
well, when they added Demon, that's true, but then they added Demon Hunters, and suddenly all the rogues in the game vanished. So,
Demon Hunters, I mean, like,
back when.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But like, it's same thing with like Rogue. At least Rogue Assassination is absolutely popping off, and Rogue, even though it lacks in overall crazy utility, like you still have hella CC, hella stuns. You have the ability to go into stealth. Like you have this stuff that other classes just can't do.
Well, the good news is that Hunter, they literally just tore up the entire PTR's worth or beta's worth of what the whole class design was like, and just were like, you know what, we're gonna do another look at it, and it echoes what was here 2 days ago, but
Mhm.
it is considerably different now. Like they took a button away. We don't have Black Arrow anymore. Instead, it's
Yeah.
a kill shot thing. If we take that hero whatever it is, class, town, whatever.
Didn't you guys only have like 3 buttons to begin with?
It's starting to add up when you factor in like the on-use trinket, which every hunter wants. It keeps adding up, but it is not that many. Yeah, they really did change it. They're moving more of the damages around. So any class that is like not really feeling it right now, I'm sure they'll eventually get to it. They had to get the game out the door in a workable state, it seems like.
I hope so, man, because like some of the stuff is like, it's almost malicious at this point.
No,
And it's almost malicious at this point, because you have like classes that are, they like, don't get me wrong, I feel that the hunter changes were absolutely justifiable. Absolutely, they needed that shit because they were in the bottom half. Warlock, priest, boomkin, like warrior, we've been in the gutter for weeks, and they wasted dev time reworking Frost Decay that was on top, and they wasted valuable time reworking Enhancement that was already on top, not by like a small margin. Like if you look up a log from like a week ago, they were ahead by almost like 12%. Like it's like, what? Hello? Where is this? It's like you listen to some of the people in the Discord and you think that they're conspiracy theorists, but it's really not. It almost feels like it's malicious. It's like, bro, do you even play the game? Do you know how these classes are supposed to work?
Well,
Like,
they
what?
definitely do drive class design. Sorry, they definitely do class design, in part to drive people between classes to not have everybody play a rogue, for example, which was a thing a long time ago.
And they'll also
Yep.
always
Yeah.
make the new class the best by a mile.
Yeah.
And then they'll fix it after. It's like what they did with like, I mean, I don't know if you guys played back in MOP when they had monks. And like every single monk
Yeah.
was fucking crazy.
They do basically social engineering of the different classes in the
You
game.
said dude.
What they did to Pally right now is malicious. They fucking took away the actual, fun spec to play and made us
Exactly.
take the worst hero talent that literally is a gamble. Like, you could look at our pools tonight with this last boss, you could see me spike between 3 mil and 2.2 mil because it's a
Yep.
fucking slot machine if I'm doing damage.
What
Yep.
class, sir?
Ret.
It's red. It's Templar, right?
Yeah, it's a slot machine and I hate it.
It's like, oh, you either get it or you don't. And it's, in a way, it's almost like Frost in a certain sense, because like it's very gambly as well, but Frost has guaranteed checks where you're guaranteed to get the things, and Ret
Mine's after
doesn't.
50 casts of something.
Exactly.
I don't even remember what it is. It's like I'm not getting it for like 2 minutes.
It's really stupid. It definitely feels very malicious, man, and I don't know what it is, or it almost feels like I'm playing fucking Season of Discovery again, where Shaman was like God for forever, and it's like, dude, please. But I mean, like I said, like it does suck. It's just that most people aren't really. I guess most people are feeling it now, but as someone who's playing or maining a class who's gotten nerfed like 7 times in a row, it's getting a little ridiculous, right? That's really all it comes from. 'Cause I don't like to bitch about it too much, but like it kind of demotivates me a lot, you know?
I mean, I think the thing that we have to be thankful for overall, though, is that all these classes are working in the raid, and the raid it feels fair, even though challenging. There's been other tiers, many other tiers, where the raid was just a cheap piece of crap that there's no enjoyment
5,
and whatever because the
4,
fight design was just busted,
3,
and
2,
half the classes didn't
1.
work in it. Most things seem to work well here, or we can make things work. Like having a 3 tank this fight with a monk, I'm not buying that at all. No, but we just need to work that problem a little bit. We'll figure it out. Like our DPS comp, literally.
Collect or stand in
people
circle.
went on a thinking cast, organized a little
Frontal.
bit, night and day between 2 days ago. So.
Mm-hmm.
This is actually the third hardest tier in WoW history. I don't know if you guys knew that.
Really?
It's very difficult, yeah.
I know it's a hard tier, but wow, okay.
It's like based off of like average pools, I think
Frontal.
it is like we're at like 1,000 pools to clear this place, and it's like third behind like and I don't remember all the raid names, but like
Tomb of Sargeras is number 1.
yeah.
I did Tomb,
Really?
Prog, and Tyranny, and that was an experience. Lonnie was there too.
Yeah.
That was very hard, and the guild had to fight tooth and nail for everything we got. But boy, was it worth it.
Yeah, that one. What about the other ones? I would assume, what was that stupid 2 full one? The fucking Crucible.
Pulling in.
Oh, that Crucible Storm
Frontal.
doesn't fucking count. That was a
Well
that was a fucking
It counts. It counts.
shit show. We just-
Crucible wasn't on there. It was one of the ones in Shadowlands, I think.
Your ascension.
I know the
Target
Sepulchre.
change.
I didn't do that tier.
Sepulchre, I think it was that one was
Pulling
like
in.
number 2.
That was the last tier. I didn't do that
Whirlwind.
tier, but the people from Tyranny who I did know who did it said that it was an extraordinarily hard tier. They had fun, but they said it was a terrible time with some mid-tier bosses that had like 400 pulls to it. So
Yeah, that was like, I think it was, maybe it
Rental.
wasn't that one, it was another one where it was like the first like
Pulling
six
in.
bosses were a face roll, and then the last
Whirlwind.
last two were like 400 pulls apiece, something stupid like that.
Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
what several throws.
It's because Blizzard doesn't fucking raid test their own shit. They get the big guilds to raid test it, but the big guilds always have it
Collect
in their
or
best
stand in
self-interest
circle.
to not fully test it like they would. Like they absolutely test it, they just like don't bring certain things up, and like it's just becoming worse and worse
Rental.
and worse. And they're tuning it for like those guilds, and then it's like it's just dumb. I could go on
Your
a rant about it, I'm not going
ascension.
to, but
I mean, my opinion on
Target
raid tiers
change.
has always been the first raid tier, this Old Deer, Emerald Nightmare. They got to be an invitation for people to keep raiding, because like, you know, they're back to the X pack. You want people to like enjoy it and say, hey, raiding's a cool hobby. I'm gonna do it for the next year or two.
yeah, they gotta get
And-
sucked in.
Yeah, you want to get sucked in, but you want to be like, this is gonna be worth your time. And this
Whirlwind.
tier seems to do it, like which is good. But then you have Old Deer, which is just depression. It's just a misdesigned mess. So I'm pretty happy with how things are structured. Even though yes, it's very hard.
I mean, it's same thing with M plus, right?
Pulling
Like
in.
M plus is like the hardest it's also ever been.
Whirlwind.
But what brought people back was, and again, like it's not the 1% of players is not what keeps WoW alive. And I know it's not everything, you know, like by the way, us as Mythic Raiders, we are the 1%. Like there's very few people that's actually doing like literal Mythic content. When something has like 500 logs or 300 logs, that's
Target
less than
change.
I wouldn't even call that a percent of the total WoW player base, right?
I
So
do find it interesting people are still progging heroic.
yes.
Yeah, I mean the thing about like I've kind of had this gripe about WoW with raiding for a while, but like the thing about them is they know that they don't have to really appease the hardcore raiders, because
Collect
the
or
hardcore
stand in
raiders are
circle.
going to hardcore raid. They're gonna push through
Pulling
it,
in.
at least historically speaking. That's
Whirlwind.
been changing in recent, like I'd say since like
Mhm.
Legion maybe, where guilds are just falling apart and they're kind of just cannibalizing each other, but there's not much new upward momentum. Because
Yep.
it's becoming
It's more of an
really
esport now.
tough.
I mean, it's literally that's. I mean, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just create a separate server. You know, create a separate like PTR realm where they can go there and do the esport version of the raid, and then
Interrupt.
leave a bit of the content that is, you know, less of a hassle. It's almost like Final Fantasy 14 does this very well. The ultimates in 14, they're wonderful. The savages are fun and they're also very challenging. But if you want that
Target
next
change.
step, you know, and you want like a shiny cosmetic weapon that no one else can
Pulling
get
in.
in a title, like, dude, put that in the game. Just don't make it mandatory for progression. People will play the fuck out of it.
I mean, Lonnie knows this, but you know, Tyranny was top 100 for 14 years, and you know, we were very consistent, and a lot of guilds we used to compete with just fell apart as the years went on, and we kept getting better and evolving the guild, becoming more hardcore, more organized, doing all the stuff you'd expect to keep raiding like that.
Mhm.
And you know what really
Collect
changed,
or stand in
our identity
circle.
is like a hardcore guild, but we had like a very nice community too. But what really changed the game was BFA and actually streaming, and that's when the raid game really became an esport. Really didn't feel that in Torch, didn't really feel that in Legion, although we saw like the edge of it. But in BFA, it really became about like, what is the guild doing for me now? This is my
Exactly.
second point to my next guild. Like, and Tyranny used to be people's last stop. Like, they were like, I like this guild, I like playing this guild, I want to play WoW here. You know, where it checks all the boxes
Your
I need to enjoy.
ascension.
And that guild stable.
Target
Then the raid
change.
game changed to being like, okay, you overpolled this fight. We're really counting polls now. You did 114 polls on a boss, you should have done 80 on, you suck. And I mean, we took it through BFA and we took it through halfway through Shadowlands, but by that point, X pack and a half later, like the competition to just kind of keep our identity was completely gone. We were we were a whatever US 100 guild, trying to stay alive, trying to make it to the next week, and eventually we couldn't. That's just the way it was. And it happened. We saw it happen very organic.
Because I quit.
Honestly, I mean, Lonnie did her tenure 10 times over for Tyranny, but it is true the game became too hardcore for kind of the pillar of the guild. The pillars of the guild
Collect or stand in circle.
And then we had to get other people to fill in those jobs, and guess what? They had chips on their shoulder. They were risers. It was everything you expect. So, you know, yeah, it's just the game at the top level changed a lot as the game got harder. As Blizzard made players have to do more, and more than that, players started asking more of each other. But with that came you had to perform, or people would quit. So.
I've long since stated that Ian Hazzikostas is a bane in that company.
I think
he's the raid guy. He's the one that does all the mythic tuning and final decisions, man. He's been doing that shit for, you know, when he was just a regular developer and he wasn't a lead dev, the game was in a better straight. Like it was in just better hands.
I think Blizzard. I think that's partially. I think that's right. But I think that's half. I think the larger thing is that rating is the thing that holds the game at max level together.
Yes.
It's why people say sub. And he looked at rating. He still looks at rating purely as like a game designer point of view. Like,
yes.
What does this site do? Is it good? He needs to think. He's long needs to think about it more of like a social engineering thing. Is this going to allow guilds to feel like their nights were well spent? Is this going to allow people to feel like they're wasting their time or not?
Exactly like why it's been an issue, because it's like when people don't feel that way about rating, when you like it got to the point, yes, I was burnt out, but like it got to the point where I felt nothing killing a boss that we had spent like 2 months on.
Yeah.
Because it just you were just like, that was fucking dumb. That should have died 150 pulls ago, and it was stupid. And like,
and the loot wasn't worth it.
Yeah, the loot's not worth it. Like nothing's worth it. And you're just like, you get to the end, and all you want to do is just log off, and that's not fun. It's not rewarding. And
yeah, it is.
What you started seeing was guilds breaking up. But it used to be when a guild broke up, like Strawberry Puppy Kisses or somebody else at our level, it was like their members would dissipate to other guilds and keep raiding. That doesn't happen anymore. Like half the time now when people are done raiding, they're just done.
Yes.
Like,
to go with what Lonnie said, like, I love raiding. I did it for 17 years before I quit, and
I hate to tell you this, Scro, you might be raiding again right now.
I'm loving raiding right now. I'm really loving raiding right now. I'm loving what I have in many years now. But that last, all of Shadowlands, BFA was okay, but all of Shadowlands, I felt nothing killing those bosses. It was like checking off a box on tenants.
The only raid in Shadowlands that was good was the first one. Everything after
Castle Nathria. Well, it also goes to show, you know, narrative is important. You know, sure, like Nerubar Palace, you're killing Queen Ansurek, but like, you know, at least you get a good narrative introduction to her, and you have some form of connections with like Xalatath or something like that. But like the reason why people love playing like Final Fantasy raids is that they're excellent narratively. You know, fucking like Pandemonium was one of the best raid tiers ever. Like Elidibus is the shit, man. Like I knew it was him, dude. I was like, bro, this is him. Like you're raiding with him, bro. Like imagine that. Like it's him. Like imagine if you could have Varian Rin raiding with you, bro. Like that, bro. That was him.
Many years ago. He doesn't exist.
I know, but like you just had such cool characters that you would interact with, and you're like, bro, that's him. You know what I mean? Like it was so much fun because you're invested, right? And that's the best part, is that when you're invested in the characters and you're invested in like what's going on with the story, you actually do want to be a part of it. Even though like sometimes some people might say, "Oh, I don't care." It's like, no, you do care, because you are playing an MMORPG that is also an RPG. Like everyone cares at a certain level. And if that's not strong, like if your whole game isn't strong, then it suffers. Because like no one wants to, like for example, no one wants to do mythic keys because they love taking, 5 minutes to kill a single boss and whatever. Like you're doing it for other reasons, whether it's, you're chasing your IO, but also you're playing it in the World of Warcraft. You're not doing like a Destiny version of a mythic key. You're not doing a Final Fantasy version of a mythic key. You're doing it in WoW because you are in some way, shape, or form tethered to the game.
Collect or stand in circle.
To that
And that's
point, well, to that point, I didn't even know Shadowlands narrative when I was playing it. I
Exactly.
learned about Shadowlands narrative 2 weeks ago. I was watching videos on YouTube.
Ascension.
Like I went through all this content I
Target
missed
change.
last year. I didn't even know why anything mattered in that game while I was
Yep.
playing it.
Yep.
The entire time. And now that I finally watched the movies and
You're like, wow,
kinda
that's not bad.
understood it was a pretty damn good story, but it didn't come through at all because I
It
didn't have the bandwidth. I didn't have the bandwidth to deal with raiding and the guild and like my real life shit and kind of understand why.
Well, the story was poorly written. It was Steve the Newser doesn't know how to write a fucking story to save his life. He still doesn't know how to write a story to save his fucking life. Thank God that we have our war chief back. Our what's his name?
Chris Metzen.
Chris Metzen. Thank God, because he actually knows how to write a story, and it's like, the reason why Sylvanas felt like a cheap hooker villain is that it's like, bro, she didn't like none of the stuff that she did was earned on screen, right? So it's like defeating the Lich King.
No, because
like,
they just
yeah,
they straight up murdered her.
Yes,
character.
they murdered her, like literally, and it's like, like they made Bolvar a bitch, and I'm like, bro, Bolvar's not a bitch, bro. Like that's, you can't just walk up to Ice Cream Citadel and be like, yo, give me your frosted sundae, bitch, and then like kick his ass. Like you can't just
Collect
do
or
that. He
stand
is
in
the Lord
circle.
of the Scourge, man. Like what the
best
fuck?
part of Shadowlands was absolutely that intro movie. I love that movie.
I hated that movie, man. Like I think it could have been way better. Like Bolvar should have whipped her like fucking hard, and at the last second, the sky opens up and the jailer is like fucking like infusing Sylvanas with power or some shit. Cause it's never explained where she got all that mojo from, bro. Like it's never explained. She just fucking shows up. She one-shot Sourfang, and then she flies away. Like, and then like, what?
She did start using that that power she had, like the increased power in the BFA cinematics. I watched the BFA cinematics and like she was. They upped
I mean,
her
that was
power level a lot.
yeah, they did, but I mean that's a Banshee
Without
form,
talking
right?
about
Yeah, that's her Banshee form. Like everyone knows she's a Banshee, and no one hasn't seen her actually be a Banshee in years. They just know her as big titty blood elf female model from the old game, right? So they actually updated her stuff a little bit. So
I'm just pissed off that they were like, this character that we have made fear nothing more than death.
And they made Nathanos
She's
a
gonna
cuck.
Interrupt.
Never
She's gonna
forget
take
that.
the one fucking job where it's had a
Target
100%
change
mortality
incoming.
rate for the past like 3 people.
Fear incoming.
Like,
I
I fucking
enjoyed the part where she fought the Lich King and he summoned 0 undead.
Yep.
Yep.
And that he
Interrupt.
didn't like feel
Only
her
the
coming at all
strongest
or anything. Like it's just like
survive.
it's
Yeah.
really dumb. The whole thing is super dumb, and I'm still mad about it because she was my favorite character. Like I liked being undead because of her, and that sounds corny as shit, but it was cool.
Yeah, but you're a
The thing I really
dragon,
liked
dragon lady
thing I really
now.
liked about the BFA storyline though for her though is that
AOE incoming.
you get a sense that she operates on like another power level than all the other
Yes,
faction leaders.
yes,
Like they
yes.
treat her as like a super
Fear
human
Jump
incoming.
3
compared to everyone
times.
else.
Because
She
was-
feels like a Mary Sue, bro. She is written like a Mary Sue, and Steve
But-
the Newser has a boner for her for whatever fucking reason.
That's the thing, though. She was
Interrupt.
always like this is kind of the problem when you start
incoming.
putting them outside of what they were made for.
Yes.
Because, yes, she was special. She broke the Lich King's power. Like
Yup.
she was good, and like
And that's why
She
people
was-
loved her. And then they
Yeah.
just turned her story into
Your
but the
ascension.
jailer manipulated her.
Target
yeah,
change.
and like and it's
Fear
just
incoming.
it's dumb because it's like she was
Interrupt.
powerful. She
AOE
was operating at a
incoming.
different level, but the difference was she didn't crave
Interrupt.
power in that way.
Yes.
She just wanted. She said, because after the war and everything happened, and all the undead were freed,
It
they all
belittles her
tried-
character down
Yeah.
to the jailer did all of it. And
Exactly.
it takes away her agency, literally. Leave it to
Yeah.
Blizzard to take
AOE
agency from another
incoming.
woman.
Yeah, because it's just
Leave it to
dumb, because
Blizzard.
They were just like, her whole thing was supposed to be like she was this
What do you
super
mean?
powerful
AOE incoming.
badass, and then they were like,
Yep.
all the undead got freed. They all tried to go back home to their like human homes, and their
Yep.
human
Incoming.
relatives were like, "Oh my God, you're horrible," and they had nowhere to go. So she got them all together. They tried to join the alliance, but they got turned away. And she's like, "Fuck it, we'll
Yep.
do our own thing." And then the Horde was like, "We'll take you," and she's like, "I don't really care about
AOE
you, but sure,
incoming.
whatever."
Yep.
Like, and then it was just cool
Your
because it was like a faction
ascension.
leader that just cares about the
Target
faction.
change.
And then they were like, no, actually, she did it entirely for power, and she got manipulated by
By the
somebody that, like,
jailer.
you didn't even know existed until.
And then
Fear
she
incoming.
and then she got her redemption arc, but yet Arthas was
AOE
also
incoming.
manipulated by the fucking jailer. They turned into 200 anima.
But Lucas, look, you could say that they took away agency from a powerful female, but now they gave us a
Fear
powerful
incoming.
female who we have to pick up her shield.
Cool.
Oh, Farron? Fucking Mrs.
There's literally
Nobody
a
number
quest where you
2.
grab her
Collect
shield
or
and
stand
Yeah,
in circle.
Mrs.
Feet away
Nobody
from her
number
bottle.
2. Yeah, Mrs. Nobody number 2. Exactly.
Alright, guys, I gotta take off, but you guys have a good night.
Hell yeah.
Good night.
It just feels off, right? Like there's some modern writing that just doesn't feel very well, and I don't
AOE
think
incoming.
like I don't think
Yeah,
they really
incoming.
understand. I've never there's a moment in Farron's quest line
Your
where
ascension.
this lady spends like I don't know like a
Target
fucking
change.
week making her a brand new prosthetic that's supposed to make her like giga juiced.
Interrupt.
Because I was paying attention to the story this time
AOE
around,
incoming.
and then she just turns it down, saying, "Oh, I don't need that because I'm this," and I'm like, "Do you know how many people would kill in real life that don't have a real functioning arm to have a better prosthetic that they could use that would make their lives incredibly easier?" I feel like sometimes the story is written by what's that? Okay. Remember when people got pissed at that one guy that like he was helping the blind people? Was it Mr. Beast or some shit that he helped get like eye surgery for a bunch of people that were blind, and then they're like, no, what do they call ableists?
Run out.
Or something like where they think that people with disabilities are like some endangered fucking, like that they need to be protected.
Some people who are part of those communities feel like it's not something that needs to
Pulling
be
in.
corrected. Like
Exactly.
mostly the
Whirlwind.
deaf community feels that way. But
But it's like but like I can almost guarantee you that if people had the choice to be better, they just would. They would do it in a heartbeat. Like if I was blind, if I was deaf, if I was missing a hand, like are you kidding me? I would jump at the opportunity to have something better. And I feel like they just made her character like this weird kind of like I don't need no
Run out.
man, I don't need no
That's what she
fucking
is.
you
Her whole
know
character's that.
yeah, like
because it's this issue with male writers of
Collect
female
or stand in
characters,
circle.
yes.
where it's like,
It's the virtue signaling for me, honey.
yeah, and
Target
it's just like
change.
it's not fun for women either to see this because
No.
it's like you
Run
want
out.
somebody you can relate to,
Interrupt.
somebody with human.
You want
flaws that
Sigourney
overcomes
Weaver,
them.
bruh, from Alien.
Yeah,
She's a
and, like, you-
badass.
Yeah, you want like somebody fucking cool, like, and then they give you like this woman can do no fucking wrong, and it's like
Yeah.
no, she can't.
You want a hero, you want a human character that goes through a journey and actually has,
Yeah.
meaningful connections.
It's like Miss Marvel. It's like they just.
Oh my
like,
god, yeah.
It's like they just think like women want like a strong female character is a woman without flaws who's just the best at everything that she does, and it's like.
Well, you have
not
people
it.
that are like that, right? There are people that push that agenda, but again, it's usually people that either are not interested in the content or really just don't have really good writing skills whatsoever.
That's what I was about to say. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta leave it up to writers. And you need writers that can actually write. Like, you need writers that can write a complex character and not just resort to a trope.
Yeah, it's like when they
Watch your step.
oh my god, I know I'm probably gonna upset some people over this, but if you're a fan of the Warhammer franchise, I love Warhammer. right? Like Warhammer 40k is
Your
like
ascension.
if there was a Warhammer MMO
Target
tomorrow, I would drop WoW in a heartbeat and play it because I'm like I love
shelter.
I love that shit.
It's fine. Scroll would drop this instantly
dude,
for any sort of Transformers. MMO.
Bro, I would drop it in like a heartbeat because I love the lore, I love the world. And one of the things in the lore that they just recently changed because they're gonna make a show about it is
Jump 3 times.
There are these characters that are called like the Space Marines. They're basically like genetically enhanced superhuman freaks of fucking nature with zero social skills, and they're just weapons, right? But there's a caveat: they're all male,
Watch your
and they're
step.
all male for a reason. It's not like they're not male. Like it's not like there's a lore reason that was given in like the 90s and the fucking 80s when the shit first came to be, that they're all male. And then there's a Giga Juice version of these kind of like, you know, genetically enhanced warriors that are like the Giga version of those.
Ascension.
And they're also, again, only male.
Target change.
They went in and they just added not just a regular version, but the Giga version, like a character so fucking ultimately powerful, and they made her a female for no reason. She's like the only one of her kind that would ever exist. Even though there's a ton of other factions of genetically enhanced female soldiers that are just, in my opinion, cooler.
Watch your step.
You know? And they have these metal as fuck names, like the fucking Sisters of Silence, the fucking Adeptus Sororitas, dude. Like, they're fucking sick! But, like, no. They wanted, you know, they wanted a female Space Marine for the sake of fulfilling a quota.
Oh, I mean, I think it's because it's because nowadays in order to market, they want to
exactly. Yeah,
which is fine. It's all about expanding player bases.
And they gave her the fucking the little fucking. It's, and I don't know what it is with people making female characters look absolutely masculine as fuck. Have you guys seen that shit too? Where it's like a woman can't look like a woman anymore because now they have all these fucking male features, and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind that one as much because, like, no woman is necessarily going to match everything, and, like, it can be nice to have representation that way, but, like, I also am just, like, I don't like it when they use it as, like, a plot point.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, yeah, you get it, Talani, you get it. Oh, I love you.
A lot of that came because female characters in the 2000s, particularly also the 90s, used to look super slutty, and then and then the game developers who were in their 20s at that point, they entered their 30s.
Yo, where's the bikini male, bro? Like,
collect or stand in circle.
Okay, I'm kidding.
What happened is they entered their 30s and 40s, and they had daughters,
incoming.
And they realized that they didn't. It's just they didn't want their daughters seeing the slut mod character and being like, that's the ideal. That's really where it came from. And you know who explained it the best? It was actually Chris Metzen who explained it the best.
Yeah.
He was like, I had a family.
Range 5.
And I looked at
AOE incoming.
At Sylvanas, and I looked at what's her name, Alex Graza. And
she used to be so hot, dude. Oh my god.
And it was like, what are we doing here? Like, I don't want my daughter to.
But there's like, there's nothing wrong with a female to be like, because there's double standards.
Hold on. My argument on Alex Raza is her literal name is Broodmother.
God damn!
The aspect of life. All right.
God damn, she's supposed to have a gyat the size of the planet, bro. Yo.
My response though is that is her dragon form.
Yo, for sure. But see, here's the thing: it's like this, right? If you're gonna have a character, like if you're okay with not sexualizing females, you got to stop sexualizing the males, because every male character, especially in video games, like if you want normalization, you have to do it for both, right?
The difference, I think, though, with that is because normally I agree, and I do agree to some degree, but one of the
like
big
the druid,
but,
in fucking fat druid.
But the main difference between the two is
incoming.
Historically
Jump
it's been
3
men
times.
creating the female characters and the male characters. So one is their sexual view on women versus what
Yes.
it's like more of an intrinsic view of what they would want to be.
AOE
Like,
incoming.
one is more aspirational and
Target
one is more
change.
object of desire. But
Exactly,
then-
exactly. I get that too.
Yeah, and like, and I would also say too that like, as a woman, it's frustrating sometimes to see just constant sexy outfits and stuff
Range
where it's
5.
like, how did Alex Straza go? Well, I mean, she was a dragon, so she did whatever the fuck she wanted. But like, you know, it's like you see all these male characters that are like covered up. If they're not, it's like He-Man, where it's like they're showing off their muscles. And then like you have the female characters who are running around in fucking male bikinis, and it's like, how are they not going to get a leg chopped off? Like, I don't know. It's a fine balance, but like, I mean, I just posted the tier 2 and more general. Like, that's what I was kind of talking about earlier. It's like the original one I like better because
Only the
it's not so
strongest
shallow. But like, when I
survive.
started like playing, and I joined right around the time that tier 2 came out, like BWL.
Your ascension.
And I liked the midriff thing.
AOE
I was like, that's so
incoming.
cool. I want an outfit that like looks like that on my character. Like, I was like 14 and I was like, that's fucking sick. I want that.
Yep.
And then now they got rid of it and it looks kind of
AOE
dumb
incoming.
in my opinion.
I feel like there should be options. Like if you want to make an attractive character, it should be an option, right? Because it's like, I get it. Some people want to make
AOE
fucking ugly
incoming.
Spurg from Spurgazoid Prime, right? But at the
What are you
same
saying about
time,
my Tauren? Wait, hold on, fuck you.
but at the same time, it's like, you know, I feel like
AOE
game design
incoming.
has become more about pushing political agenda than just making good games.
Yep, nope, that's facts.
And that's really
100%.
where my kind of it's just frustrating because I'm like, the whole point of the escapism is to, like, for example,
Escape from
there
real
was
life.
there was a
I think it's also swung back around a bit too. I'll let you finish. But like, we've also been in a period of time now where it kind of swung the other direction. But like, back when I first started playing this game, like the amount of
Collect
dudes who were
or
like, I
stand
need a
in
female
circle.
character 'cause I don't want to stare at a dude's ass all day, and it's like they'll
Your
say shit like that. They'll like dress in like black mage weave and like,
Target change.
it was
Yep.
fine. Like, it never offended me, but it was also like, I liked having other options.
Oh
and-
yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think it's just a balance. It's like, if you want to be a slut, be a slut. If you don't, then you have plenty of cool gear that isn't.
Exactly. And that's
Alright,
kind of
Luke, I need
like,
your opinion on the character I sent you.
To
You'll
the
see it.
point, to the point of gaming being escapism, though, like, yes and no. Like, yes, it's always escapism. Like, its roots are always in Mario. Its roots are always in.
Mhm.
It's always that. But at the same time, as gaming technologies has gotten better, as gaming budgets have exploded because the
Oh, yeah.
technology's gotten better, and they've had to apply to more people. There's definitely been a push by the game developers to go from making a leisure activity to making a art form. And if we're talking about art form and storytelling, we're talking about reflecting real life and everything in it, which means that it can't be just escapism anymore unless it's explicitly just escapism.
well, it's like
And
this,
games-
right?
And games get confused about what they are. And
There's
I think so do players.
people will look at with corporate made games. I've come to realize that it's all about quotas. You have to have your diversity. I mean, WoW literally developed a diversity metric tool where if you're considered a European male, you have 0 out of 10 culture rating apparently. Yes, it is weird, but you are considered that. Like, it's one of those weird things where they put that on. They actually backpedaled super hard on this, but there's these metrics that are included, and there was one that was really stupid. It was the Doom developers. It was id Software that had to deal with backlash from a small sect of, like, just very loud minority, because there was a slur in the game. Not even a slur. It was a reference to the demon invasion, and it was like it was basically like a corporate bot telling, you know, the world to treat the mortally challenged, quote unquote. This was the wordage that was used in the game, the challenged, to imply that, you know, demons, they're immortal, they don't understand the fucking, you know, concept of death, right? and they got attacked for it because it was like apparently insulting to either groups that had like actual disability or something, when in reality the whole point, because if you want to talk about artistic freedom, why don't we have a Django Unchained game where you have Leonardo DiCaprio saying the fucking N-word 30,000 times because it's a beautiful piece of movie, like beautiful piece. Like you look at the performances in that movie and it portrays a very racist time in America.
Because
games don't do that
cost
anymore.
too much-
Exactly.
games cost too much to make. That's
Yeah.
the reason. WoW's gone from a game that an X-Pack had a $15 million budget with Burning Crusade to a game that now has a $200 million budget. They have it costs modern gaming technology is so advanced. It requires larger and larger teams, which means obviously more people, which means higher costs, and that's the root of everything. Which means they need more sales in order to break even.
Yep.
And why do these games appeal to so many people as opposed to the more niche things they used to? That's the simple reason. They need to make their money back. If people want to have more specialized experiences in gaming, then they either need to aim for smaller games that can make the money back on
They're just not they're not like they're trying to target broad audiences, because a game for everyone is a game for no one. People need to realize that, like, as soon as it's just, it can't appeal to everyone. Like the whole point, and it shouldn't have to appeal to everyone. It's just that the mentality around it is you want it to appeal to as many people as possible, so you make the money back. But that's just the boomer way of thought, and it's the way of the past. It doesn't work anymore. You can't spend $500 million on a game. Just how movies, right? Look at what A Quiet Place became. A Quiet Place had a budget of $17 million, which for a movie of its scope, it executed brilliantly on. I mean, John Krasinski made hundreds of millions off that movie, and it only cost him a fraction of his budget because he was smart. A lot, like, it's almost like money laundering at this point. I don't really know where. Like, to me, if someone told me that
money laundering scheme,
like if War Within costed $500 million to make, and it probably hasn't, like, I'm just saying, like, let's just say it, like, throw a rant, I wouldn't believe it, because this doesn't look like 500 million to wait. What was it?
Probably 150 million.
Exactly, right? But if someone said anything more than, even 100, it's hard for me to believe that. Because I look at it.
Outlaws cost $300 million, and it's going to collapse the studio.
Yeah.
Like these budgets are collapsing studios left and
they
right.
They are, and it's like, dude, where did that money go? And that's really the question. That it's like, it's not so much the fault of the game developer. I feel is more the fault of the suits and how they don't know how to manage budgets. But, like, you can't dump $400 million and expect to turn a profit immediately. And again, the reason why people like World of Warcraft was
small indie game studio.
No. But, like, if you played
built in its own.
like the original Warcraft, I didn't play the OG Warcraft until I was like,
I still haven't played it.
19, 20, maybe. Like, I never really did. I just heard about it. But World of Warcraft, it was made for the people that really liked Warcraft, but because it was so cool and it had all these cool things you could do with it, plus, of course, WoW had the perfect storm. Internet gaming was still relatively new. There was still, some, like, mystique and hype behind it. But
timing with broadband was a big deal.
Is there no way? Is there no way for me to get to Thunderbluff from the portal room?
No,
you gotta fly there.
What the
There's a
fuck?
Zeppelin. I think there might be a portal with it near the Zeppelin Master. I think you might be able to teleport, but I don't.
But I think we're seeing. I think we're seeing a return to form, though. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, you see a lot of, narratively driven games coming back, and you see, like, for example, the Silent Hill 2 remake didn't cost them nearly a fraction of what it cost to make this.
I'm gonna say the most money Blizzard spent on this X-Pack, because a lot of it is you reuse the assets from literally Wrath of the Lich King half of the assets are reused from Wrath and Uldir. Like
Yep.
literally this entire raid, if you look outside off of the raid, like off the balcony, like off the bridge, if
textures.
you look out, it's literally
Yeah.
it's just ripped textures from there recolored. There's no shot that they paid more than like $80 million for this. The most they paid is on their cinematics, because the high quality cinematic every minute could cost up to $250,000.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
literally where all their money went, is their cinematics. It costs $50,000 to $250,000 depending on the cinematic for them to create it that way. So most of their assets are only going into cinematics, not the game itself. A lot of it's just ripped assets.
Across the industry, though, the costs are
They're astronomically high, man.
Because graphic fidelity is so high now, you need enormous teams to build the same content. You have to motion capture everything, which means renting a motion capture a studio or subcontracting out. It takes 3 different companies, sometimes 4 different companies to complete teams. Multiplayer gets outsourced.
You know what that sounds like?
It's just
Money laundering. I'm kidding. Like, look,
it's just too much.
Yeah,
So,
it is.
As
It
someone
is.
whose friend works directly inside of like the movie industry, like he literally is one of the main producers at CNN right now in Georgia, and things like that, I could openly say they probably spent anywhere from 80 to like $100 million on this X pack, and that's the max on their cinematics and everything like that.
Yeah, and like that makes sense. But at the end of the day, man, gameplay is king. Gameplay is king, and your story needs to be fucking on point, because or else no one's gonna have the interest.
Shit.
Exactly.
And most of the stuff that they develop nowadays can literally be done through AI, like their map generation can
Oh my
all be done
God.
through AI. There's a reason why they're having all these cutbacks at their studios. They're not hiring more developers anymore. They're firing. Look
Yeah.
at their downsizing of their crew.
Yeah.
Like it's literally been going on since 2023, where they're downsizing all the tech industry.
There's going to be a big backlash against AI gaming, though. Like the
When it happens, let me know, because I have 10 years of IT experience and it's hard to get an IT job.
I mean,
It is.
I'm a software engineer, so I mean, like, I've seen it, but you know, how do I put it? Within gaming, word getting out that content is AI generated is acting like a scarlet letter on it.
Well, no, if you get all the recolors and everything that it is, literally all you have to do is put it through the prompt, throw your mount in there, and boom, you have your recolor of your mount. Majority of the stuff that they put into this X pack is just a recolor. There's very few new models that they've added. There's almost no new. It's like half of the gear looks shit. Like, look at the warrior gear for an example. I'm sorry to use you as an example, Luke. That warrior tier set is shit compared to previous years.
That's not a winner. The hunter set's great. The hunter set's my favorite set ever. I love it.
The paladin set is horrendous. Like, they literally just reused assets from, like, let's use the fucking wing shoulders that are on paladin. I'm pretty sure those were on pre-shoulders a while ago. The shoulders that priest have right now is literally just a remodel of what they had during Legion for literally the the stupid fucking void elf transmog. It's literally their back piece, like their chest or whatever, like wings, is literally the same model as the priest tier right now.
Okay.
They reused a shit ton of assets. Like, there's almost no new assets in like the new X pack.
I
It
don't
was
know
just
about that.
replaced and recolored.
I mean, I definitely use the animation riggings, but I don't know. I've seen compared to when I played in Shadowlands, I didn't really play Dragonflight, but compared to Shadowlands, I'm seeing a lot new.
In Dragonflight, a lot of the newer models that they're using right now, like the textures and everything like that, were already pre-used. So it's literally they're just reskinning things with those new models. A lot of it came out like through the middle to end of like Dragonflight.
I mean, it is definitely a smaller X pack in the sense they added 3 zones compared to the large number of zones they added in Dragonflight.
You got the top of the island, then you got Ringing Deeps, Hollow Fall, and Astral Transport.
And how do I put it? Like that like that works to their benefit because they can make a consistent art style for a fewer number of zones, which saves them work compared to having 7 or 8 zones like they used to, and each needing a different art style, which means you need to start from square one 7 times. So like there is logic behind some of the decisions they made to downsize the game, and it's more in tune with how players actually use the content. So
I don't know. I just don't like how I actually feel ripped off with this X pack because like a lot of it's just reused assets and the story was terrible and I like the story in the game. I've done mythic cutting edge rating with business class, Love Shark, and things like this. I've also been in top US 100 guilds, but like this is just pitiful to me for what they've done with the X pack. That's just my opinion of it. Like the raid content is decent at best. Like I'll say it like that. I like the fights. I think they're pretty cool. They did a lot of cool, unique mechanics on the last few of them. Too bad they literally made a raid that's almost as hard as Tomb of Sargeras, which was renowned as one of the worst raids in WoW because of how fucking hard it was. And it's like Tulani said earlier, it's because they're tailoring the game around the 0.001% of the WoW player base, which is very saddening. It's like they've been making the same mistake since Legion when they actually repopulate, like they basically brought back a bunch of people to the game during Legion, and the last 3 X packs they've been bleeding them out because they're only tailoring the game around the 0.01% of the player base, which is a sad thing and sad part about the game. Already, I'm headed to bed. This.
You tuckered yourself out.
Yeah, I hate WoW. I'm done with this game.
And yet, see,
I'm
this is
done.
what they bank on. The fact that it's us who keep coming back, the hardcore raiders, the ones that they know they never have to actually please us because we'll always be there. We were like hardcore raiders are the ones
I'm only
that stay
raiding because of
subbed.
Yugen. I want to make this clear. He's been my friend for 15 years, and he's the only reason why I resubbed. And that
Yeah.
was for Kata. And then Recon was like, "We're going to retail." I'm like, "You're the devil."
Yeah. I guess I just mean like in general, their rating philosophy was always like, well, those people, it's the casuals that you have to keep their attention. The hardcore raiders will stay subbed even if they fucking hate it because they're competitive. And then it started biting them in the ass the last few expansions when people just started quitting instead of finishing because it was just so dumb. But like they haven't learned it yet. Anyhow, I'm gonna kill Yasandra and then I'm gonna go to bed.
The whole quitting before ending the rating stuff as well, like that only started in Legion because of like how hard they're making the fights, and like they got negative feedback for it. That's the reason why they made like Antorus so easy. Like Antorus was easy for majority of the fights. Like they were all very simple compared to like Tomb of Sargeras, the last 2. Like going into wiping 1,300 times the Avatar is no one's favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
We had a great Avatar experience, Tyranny. We had a
I
really
don't
good one.
see. I don't even remember the fights because I was just like, I just didn't care at that point. Like they were all the same to me. Everything looks like a
Maiden
bunch
was
of boxes.
probably my favorite fight in all of Tomb of Sargeras. I actually like that fight.
Oh, yeah, we
Every
had a
fight.
good main experience too. Yeah.
I hated fucking Avatar because that fight literally killed guilds and it was not fun.
We did a we did a gear the rogues operation that was highly controversial.
Oh
to the guild.
yeah, Fallen Avatar was the one where you ended up going through the floor and then you were in like
Yep,
a
you needed like 8 rogues for that fight. You needed like 6 rogues for Kill Jaden afterwards.
It's also when we recruited the rogue out of the blue, who we watched him on Twitch. A week after we recruited him, we ended up cutting him, and he was fucking keyboard turning, clicking, and he ripped the biggest fucking bong in the middle of a raid. So we were done with him. But
yeah, I was in a guild that didn't want to go to 8 rogues, so that should say everything.
I think we ran with 5 on that. I want to say, something like that. But we had at least 2, maybe we had at least 2 players gear alt rogues, and I think we had a third already, something like that. So yeah, we were ready, and we ran with 3 normally anyway. So we definitely did like 5 or 6 on that. But it was controversial, but hey, it worked. So
We also
I-
always had like 60 melee and like 4 ranged, so
Yeah.
that was just playing our strengths.
I mean, KJ was our moment of triumph. That was a fucking
Bouncy Bear,
a bouncy bear. Jules was our bouncy bear.
just the best name for a
Yeah.
fucking love Bouncy Bear. Wow, if
Me-
you double jump with what do you call it on levitate? It's pretty fun.
Me and Soul and Sith go in the instance 2 hours early, an hour early, and playing Where's the Safe Spot for the last phase game.
Freaking, I hated that raid. That raid
Definitely
was
was
horrible.
one. I mean, we did 400 pulls on the Serpent boss, probably 100 which cause we had a
Sir, oh, the
bad
boss.
strat on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one took a sledgehammer to our guild. But we got through and bounced back right on Maiden. But we really hit a
Oh, I
skid
love
on that
Maiden.
fight.
Maiden was a fun fight. I like that fight. Collect the orbs.
Yeah.
Destroy the child, and then you destroy the shield. You know.
Yeah.
You freaking replace all your big wigs things with Alex Jones saying "destroy the child" whenever you get all your buffs. I also played Boomkin back then. I played Boomkin for Castle Nathria as well, and my friend was also playing Boomkin. We were both US top 50 Boomkins, and I gave him all my weak auras, and he loved them because whenever we crit with what is it, our Moonfire and our Sunfire, it would make a clucking noise, and then whenever we shoot out an Astral, like a Star Surge, it would basically be baka, and it'd just be clucking the entire raid, and our raid hated us.
What guild were you in Nathria?
Business class, and no, Nathria was one that we actually made. We made one with all of our friends. Like it's where I got Yugen into like mythic raiding.
Okay.
And his brother. That one we made with our friends, and then for Tuma Sargeras, Nighthold. So Nighthold, we were in business class. Tuma Sargeras, it was business class, and then like when business class was falling apart because of Tuma Sargeras, we switched to Left Shark.
Left Shark, yeah, I remember them.
Yeah, I remember. I think I had a friend in there. I don't remember.
Where is because where the fuck is Graph? Because me and him were actually just talking about this the other day, and I said I was sending him logs and stuff like that, so we're talking. Graph. Here you go. And then after that was, yeah, us making our friend guild because Left Shark fell apart shortly after. But no. I think raiding in Shadowlands is probably one of my more favorite times of playing the game. Because it was just we also just had a group of friends that we're just messing around with. Like we didn't take the raid seriously.
Taking the raid seriously in Shadowlands was something else. Would not recommend. Not that it was bad, but it was the standards of raiding were such that you really couldn't have a bad night. You really couldn't make a mistake. People did not want to put up with wipe nights.
I'm gonna be real. I've sold many of accounts on this game because I need money. And this game is very easy to get gear and sell accounts to idiots. I've broken TOS many times. Me sorry. I won't sell the current account I'm on, but I've definitely sold many Gladiator accounts and things like that in the past. Because people are like, oh, dude, I get my sick mount. And, you know.
Yeah.
Yep. You get your sick mount, dude.
Yeah, get your sick mount, dude.
Get your
I
sick
get my
mount,
sick
dude.
money. I use this game to help pay for college, so it's great.
True. That's huge.
I regret every day that I didn't put my morals aside and just make money by being a semi-decent looking woman on Twitch.
Bruh.
Really regret that.
Just do it now.
I mean, I don't have the built-in audience of being at that level. Granted, nobody would be watching people for that. I don't know. I can't put that aside. I'm not, and
I just stream for
distractible.
fun.
I wouldn't want to. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, you're also a whore.
I
so it
wish
makes sense.
my parents.
That's
would have paid for
actually
better
very
internet when
true.
was
I am
14.
very much a whore, dude.
It makes sense for you. Oh, I gotta
Absolutely.
turn in I gotta do the fucking.
No, Lonnie, I don't see it ever having been like that. You're not that type of person.
No, but I just mean like
no.
I should have done it because I could be living large right now.
Everyone wanted like that's actually funny because everyone told me that I should do it, and I just listened to their advice, and I was like, you know what? Because I just started streaming like a month ago.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Like on some of our raid nights, you get almost 15, 20 viewers sometimes. It's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I don't need people to see me. See like my play.
It's fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I get really distracted by people, so that's my issue. I would probably dial it. Plus, like, I just have a bad taste in my mouth from people who like got hardcore into streaming back in the day, and then it was like really frustrating trying to raid with them. But that's more of like a personal thing.
Oh, I don't look at chat when I'm in poll. I just like I DPS out loud, so I catch myself. I'm like, okay, we're saving cooldowns. We're doing this. Oh, we're Odin's roaring. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, Talani died again. Damn. I'm kidding.
It's okay. I can hear Ari fucking
really
sighing from the other room. It's fine.
It was strange in Tyranny when streaming and Twitch came along and started to get big, going from a guild where like, you know, there was no streaming. It was very much like a closed team, family-like atmosphere, although kind of a really good rating and whatnot, to one where somebody was streaming to an audience and the rest of the raiders didn't really know how to handle that. Was it a performance now? Were they part of a? Were they part of an act? You know?
Yeah, I remember like Healing Bind, because Echo would stream Healing Bind.
Yeah,
and I would have like random people message me and be like, by the way, you're really funny. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And
by
they're
the
like,
way,
because look in the chat.
You're really funny.
I'm so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like, but the thing was, it was just because I was comfortable. Like, we would just like fucking say the dumbest shit in that chat all the time. And it was like I would be like all the time we'd have to be like, Echo, can you mute your stream for a minute, like, you know, or whatever. Like we'd say something and then somebody would fucking clip it, and I was like,
oh my god,
I don't want that.
You'd clip it. Yeah, clip it. Yo, roll back the chat. Roll. What did you say? Oh shit.
Tyranny had a Healing Bind that was like an exclusive club. It was like the place to be. But Tyranny's healers were stable as a core group with a couple changes here and there.
It was only the shamans.
For a lot of years. Years.
We kept the same healers from basically the end of MOP. A little bit. We had a little bit of change.
The end of MOP.
That.
Wow.
Yeah, definitely beginning of.
That's ancient.
Yeah, definitely beginning of WOD through when I quit in Legion. We basically kept the same, and it was because I just like, yeah, I mean, well, we all became good friends, and I treated with everyone with respect, and just had a rule that was like, look, if you want to like leave, just tell me. Like, I'm not gonna try to convince you to stay, like, you know, whatever. And the only people we ever really lost were shaman. We couldn't keep a fucking shaman for our life, but like.
Wasn't for lack of trying.
Yeah, we kept trying to get shaman. But like, and also Healing Bind was just fun because like we used it for real purposes, but I still remember doing oh, what was that one fight with was it in Taurus? Was he the I don't know if you remember it, Scro, but the fight where like on the kill healers were like we were talking about K-pop the entire pull in Healer Bind, and then we noticed that the boss is at like 7%, and we were like, I guess we should like pay attention.
Yeah.
Like, because we had done so many fucking pulls on that stupid fight.
It was probably in Taurus, and that is when the K-pop wave hit hard, and boy did it hit Tyranny hard.
Bro.
So
Chibi.
yeah, God, that was a good time.
Yeah, I don't know. And like I was just saying to Thal tonight, I was like, I miss healer bind. Like I made a little healing chat for the healers here because it's frustrating sometimes to have to say stuff out loud to everybody else when you just want to talk about healing stuff. Like, oh, are you guys like using this here or there or whatever? So like I made us a healing chat, but like you can't even have a bind in Discord. It's so dumb.
That's funny.
I mean, it was just changes like that that kind of
Star's all
change
about the
guild and
gossip,
change
bro.
things.
Yeah,
All about the gossip. You gotta. You
need the hot goss.
Yeah, you need the gossip, man.
Thal is a little gossip queen, so.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I send hateful messages to people in DMs during raid.
No, you're very nice to me, bro. You're good.
Yeah, I haven't sent you a hateful one yet. I send Yugen one hateful messages all the time. If you think I'm lying, you could ask Bones and Yugen because I flame both of them.
You gonna say, I'd say something toxic, but I just read your message.
Oh yeah, see, that was like 20 minutes ago. Toxic me's gone, reformed as of 20 minutes.
Oh shit.
Damn, man, those are some real good in Taurus parses. Very nice.
We can definitely. I mean, it's fun. It's funny because like we'll know. I mean, I don't often like fuck up like intentionally, but like sometimes like tonight I fat fingered my macro for the knock for the pushing the ads, and I did not mean to do it. I was like, oh fuck, that's not good. But it happens, you know. Like fuck it, you gotta. As long as I'm not dying first, that's how I hold it too.
Fucking Moonston got 100 parts on what the fuck?
I just want to sit a couple of healers and do the fights if I'm ever gonna fucking parse. I got one of the stupid things was I did it by overall and by bracket, and for overall on one of the fights I was like 30%, and then by bracket I was like 95, and I was like, this seems really fucking.
Well, it's because there's also no pressure on warlocks, right? So it's like warlock, you just do your rotation, and you just the only thing you really have to worry about is getting your portals down. But like you don't have to worry about cooldown lining up for ads. You don't have to worry about like you just do damage, and that's kind of how it is.
You just do.
I thought I did well on Sikrin. Only got a 28. I don't quite get that, but okay.
Oh yeah, Sikrin was one I did well on. And then,
I don't know when the logs are adjusted. If the logs are adjusted for the new patch or not, because
yeah, they are.
I think
they are. Yeah.
And then Rasha Kanashanan, I just like can't, like I've given up on that fight. Like I'm just like I hit everything fucking perfect tonight in terms of like hitting my like ramp windows.
I made my point to you in DMs earlier, Lucas.
Yep.
If I don't B-res, nobody B-res.
Exactly, dude. It's like it's one of those things where it's like super frustrating.
I sack 5 GCDs to B-res, and then I don't get B-res. My parses will never look nice because I have to sack all my fucking damage.
Sack all your fucking wog, sack, wog. Like fuck. No, it sucks because it's like, dude, you're. I could if I really wanted to just maximize my damage, I could, but then I'm like saving it for very specific encounters. The Sikron fight is a different story though. Sikron, I feel like I'm not getting PI and I'm not getting ogged, and I don't like to compare myself to like the rank 1 warriors, because if you look at their logs, they're getting ogged and they're getting PI'd, so I don't, you know, I can't count on that to happen. If I can get purples and above, I'm happy. Like that's where I want to be. Like purples and above, that's what I want.
I'm just always like, I don't know, like on Rashanan, I just like, I hit everything like perfectly in terms of like ramps and everything. Like it's all like I hit them all where they should have been tonight. I tried like 3 different things, and then like it doesn't fucking matter. Like none. I just feel so useless on that fight. I'm just like.
There's also.
It's a great fight for disc, just not for our fucking comp.
There's also, speaking of comp, like a lot of the warrior logs don't have a lot of AoE competition in the raid. Because right now, Warrior Burst is so low that you want your whole toolkit to get utilized immediately. And unfortunately, ads die so fast that, you know, like Warrior lost its burst a couple of nerfs ago. Now it's basically all built into Enhancement. It's all built into Havoc Demon Hunter. It's all built into Rogue. So when you have like a lot of crazy Giga AoE cleave, my natural... Because like before, right, like in those really high parsing logs of warriors, you'd only see like a warrior or two warriors, and everybody else would be like kind of like in between their single target build, or they'd be like a little bit of hybrid of both. But I guess as the fights go on and kill times go down, it'll get better.
Where the fuck is Kazakh? I'm here, and like every time I keep entering this area, his stupid thing disappears. Has
Kazakh?
anybody killed him? Yeah.
What does he drop?
I don't know. What were you gonna say?
I've come to the conclusion I will never be able to parse on the first boss because me and Scro are basically bubble and turtle running through all of the webs.
Yep.
Yeah.
On the AoE phase, so
Yep.
I will never parse on that fight.
But we love you for it.
You know
I'd
what's
rather shoot
weird?
Look, wait. I sent my painting setup to Moon. I'll put it in the War General. This is how it makes me feel. Running webs. That right there.
You know what's interesting? They made it so in Grim Batol, Spell Reflect can get rid of they made it so that Spell Reflect can get rid of the tentacles from the last boss, but still can't clear my own webs. It's weird.
That's a good Xbox.
Gaming setup, yeah. I spent a lot of money on it, as you can tell.
I mean, BM Hunter is basically entirely built around getting PIs, and I don't get them, which is fine. I don't really care, but like, parsing is built around PI, so.
Yeah, I'm not convinced that Jules is the best target. I think we need to see this.
It's not. It's not.
He's one of the worst classes for PI. Like,
I mean, and he was using it like because
But
his CDs are every 3 minutes.
To
too,
be
like-
fair, though, I feel like PI priority should change based off of the fight and
yeah,
who
this
is.
fight right here is a fight for Rep Valleys. Like this. I want you to look at this, Luke. How am I
Yeah.
supposed to compete with these guys? They're juicing.
Yeah, they're juicing, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
it's
dude.
just AoE classes on the pole, especially like Shinigami should be for breath because it's haste, and haste helps your runes come back faster. So, you know, that would be huge for him when he's on his breath window on the second set of ads to just
Yeah.
pop breath and boom, he has it up. And it's like,
And oh, here it is. Here's Kazakh. Oh.
I'm pretty sure Feral Druid's best stats is crit mastery burst. Don't
Yep.
quote me on that.
I just feel like
Haste is almost a dead stat for Feral Druids.
yeah,
Nice.
I feel like it's one of those situations where
Let's go to
like-
Blood Mallet. That power infusion. Click. Actually, wait. Hold on. How many targets is this? Simulation
it
setting.
depends. You'd have to
That's
hit
what I'm looking
five,
at. Because
yeah,
if it's
5 above.
multi-target, single target, they're number 2 for PI.
well, it depends on the new rankings too. Because like, I have a cheat that is really good for PI stuff. It's like based on like sims, but it breaks it down by 2-piece, 4-piece, and a bunch of other stuff, and like the type of fight opener versus like timing up with CDs. Like it gives a lot of options, but they just haven't updated it for the new patch yet.
Patchwork.
According to
That's
this,
where- how many
Frosty
targets
Ks are
is-
number 1.
Yeah, no, for AoE it's Frosty K.
Yeah,
For
and
single
Unholy,
target,
too.
It is Feral Druid Unholy PK.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where you at? Here you go.
It just sucks because like I was PIing Jules, but like he's got 3-minute CDs, so it's either he gets it it's a 2-minute CD, so it's either
Yeah.
like I use it when he was like, yo, you could just cast it on cooldown, and I was like, yeah, but like ultimately it's for you, so like, you know, I'd rather you get the full benefit with your actual CDs.
You can give it to me.
Well, yeah, but then it's not timing up properly, and I gotta keep track of so much shit.
It's every 2 minutes
I
with
feel
me.
like
I'm a 2
I
minute
feel like
PD class.
Power Infusion just needs to go away entirely as a spell, and
Don't
either make it a
take
raid
my.
wide.
Don't take the only thing I have. Don't take it away from me, okay? It's the
No, they
only
can
reason
change
to
it.
bring...
They can change it into a different how it
Sure.
works.
Sure, they could give me some. I mean, it used to be mana based, but like it used to like reduce the amount of mana it cost. But like, just give me something else at the very least. Like,
Exactly.
don't take this away from me.
They can make it so that when you power infuse somebody, it debuffs them for 10 minutes, so you can do it only once.
I just think I think it's unhealthy for the game. You know, that's why they took away Unholy Frenzy.
You know what spec is unhealthy for the game? Og Evokers, because right now they're the only fucking class played in 14s and 15s as a DPS guaranteed.
Yeah.
Really?
Unholy,
But
yeah.
I would
It's
counter
weird.
that with the fact that they're like basically useless at a lower level.
Yeah. I mean, like yes and no. It's one of those things where I feel like when there's a class that is, how do I say this? When there is, it's just bad design to have only one class in the whole game that can do that. Like, for example, if they had come out and said, hey, look, we're launching Og Evoker. It's a new support class. Priest, Discipline, there's going to be an offshoot, different spec. It's a support also. Warrior, you're a Banner Lord now. You can have some support there. And now there's 3.
Should be a support class. Changed my mind. Its name is Enhancement.
No, I agree with that.
I mean, it could be, but like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they could have launched the game with a couple of new specs that are like, hey, you know, and I'm just throwing shit out there because like I played a lot of Guild Wars 2. You know, Banner Warrior is a thing where you just drop banners and they give you buffs, and they, you know, like there's a group B-Res where if you drop your 10-minute or I think it's like a 20-minute CD, you drop it on the ground. A bunch of people that are dead in that conal circle thing, they just all come back to life instantaneously, but it's like a crazy CD, and it doesn't reset, right? So there's things that they could do where Og is not the only one that provides the value. It's just that at this, I don't think that they can keep logistically adding more to the game without it making it impossible to keep at a relative state. They could just say fuck it and turn it into like a classic system where it's like it's utility based, where hey, utility classes, they have utility, they got some heals, they got some, you know, some mitigation, they got some tools, but they don't do the best damage in the game, right? Or vice versa, where hey, this class is super tanky and can do all this cool shit, doesn't have the best damage in the game, or vice versa, like hey, this class doesn't have all this cool shit, but you do giga burst damage, and this is what makes you special. They could do that, but it would not be very esporty of them to do that, you know, like, because raiding right now is an esport. If everything isn't within 5% of each other, no matter the difference, people bitch. But like, is it really fair that classes with giga defensives, bubbles, utilities, bullshit all do more damage than classes that don't? Does it really make sense logically? No. But they have an esport to maintain, and that's where their ideology is. I mean, it kind of sucks.
They should definitely turn like Arms Warrior, BM Hunter, maybe like Arcane Mage or something, into support classes. Maybe one of the priest classes, like this one actually. This one would be a good one.
Here you go. I got you. I got your statistics for you.
Discipline was supposed to be that back in the day. Like, well, it was originally supposed to be a tank spec, and then it was nothing, and then it was a PvP spec, and then it was shields, and then it was damage, and then it was shields, and then it was damage, and then it was half shields. It was big burst damage, and then it's kind of just been big burst damage for a while, to varying degrees of success.
Arms
Here's your statistics for you, right? If we look at Warrior, right, 3,200 is the highest rated Warrior. And then after that, it drops really hard. If we look at Red Pally, 3,200 is the highest there, right? And it starts dropping really hard. But now let's go to Augmentation Evoker.
Yep.
Now let's click this button. So we're at 3,300 down to like the top like 40.
That's crazy. That's absolutely
And then
crazy.
Then we go Mage. This is another class that's insane in Mythic Plus.
Yeah.
About 3,300 for. I'd say it's probably top 20 mages are anywhere between 32 and 33. And then we look at Rogue, where I'd say it's about the same as mages. And then we look at Enhanced Shaman. It's about the same as mages. So mages augment. So like the current comps that people are running is literally augmentation, mage, rogue, or augmentation, frost, DK. What's it called?
Yep.
Because I think frost DKs are like really up there. So yeah, frost DKs are about the same as
Yep.
augmentations.
Yeah.
So it's literally
It's too much
augmentation,
value
frost
to
DK,
not bring one.
enhance. Then you have rather Resto Shaman or Prez Evoker. Those are like your main
Yeah.
healers at higher keys.
It's okay. You're all number one in my heart.
Well, it just goes to show where like there's such a disparity, right? And I feel like this has been Blizzard's biggest weakness is they do this thing where they do this thing where they do a balance change and then they don't touch it for weeks or months. And it was very apparent in Shadowlands where if your class was dog for at the beginning of the tier, it was going to be dog for pretty much the whole thing. Like there was no in between, you know. And I think it's very nice to have constant upsets of the meta because it keeps people on their toes, and on top of that, it allows other classes to shine, but more importantly, it keeps one class from being super fucking goated to the umpteenth and then getting absolutely rear-ended, blasted up the ass with a fucking sand hose of shit. Because remember what happened with Blood Decay and Legion? After Legion, when it went into BFA, it was absolute ass cheeks. Why? Because BDK was so fucking busted, and they didn't tune BDK at all in Legion. They just kept letting it get more and more busted to the point that you were doing.
An issue when you have one tank class, i.e. Warrior,
Yep.
and one DPS class like Augavoker that's 300 IO average, higher than every other class.
Exactly. Why do you think they nerfed? Why do you think they added Thunderous Roar to a 5 target cap? And it certainly was not Fury. They did it because Parrot Warrior has access to Thunderous Roar, and Parrot Warrior has like we're catching stray bullets from Prot. The Fury nerfs are making it so that Arms is catching stray bullets from the Fury nerfs, and it's all feeding into the cycle of like, hey man, just because one class is doing good doesn't mean that. And it's not just like us. I'm feeling it harder because this is like my 8th nerf in a row. But there's other classes that have caught strays, like Warlock.
A flat 4% nerf on Rep Pally. You know how hard it is to even get into a group right now as a Rep Pally?
It's hard as fuck. And now that the world knows, it's like, oh, they got 4%. And 4%, when you really think about it, is like, it didn't need a 4%. Like it didn't really need
it.
it.
Flat 4% nerf, and then like there was a additional talent that they removed that I linked to Nate and them the other day, like Nate and Bones. So that talent made it to where whenever I use a holy skill, it put a burn on the boss, right?
Yeah.
Or it would erupt and do more AoE. That talent's completely gone. They
It's
didn't
gone.
take it anywhere else. Yeah.
And now it's
just
now
like
you're
removed.
fucked.
Yeah, because I lose 4% plus that.
Yep.
And it's like, okay, it's more like a 6 to 8% nerf, but thank you.
Exactly. And it's
like if you looked at my burst from last week on the bridge boss, I would start around 2.7 mil DPS. I'm starting at 1.8 because I'm losing a shit ton of burst.
Yep.
It's fucking AIDS. I hate Blizzard doesn't know how to fucking balance it.
He's walking away. No, I mean like and again, it sounds like a broken record at this point, but I mean it just I get that not every class can be like top or whatever, but I mean if they just took the classic approach to the content and was like, hey, look, like there was a reason why Warrior was #1 for like 3 expansions straight, right? There's a reason.
I'd be playing Boomkin right now if they didn't do my boy dirty. It made me lower than Augavoker damage at the start.
Oh my
right?
god, dude. There was Fury Warrior was like that 3 weeks ago. They were under Augavoker. And by the way, it was unbuffed Augavoker. where they didn't include the buff to damage.
Yep.
So
So
I feel you. I feel you
I would
completely.
be playing Boomkin right now, but
I know.
Because...
I was so happy you playing. We did keys on your Boomy together, dude. I remember. It was hop on disc, right? Or
No, I think it was Fog Evoker damage at that time.
Oh,
It was literally
Evoker.
low. Yep.
Oh
It
my
was literally-
god. That's funny.
literally-
I feel like the tuning should be based off of what a class brings to the table and not just flat damage, because then you're bringing a class because of what they can offer you, not just like stacking. Like in raid it's different, because in raid you want to get the buffs, you want to get the stuff, right? And you know the sad part is that if, like, I'm just going to be honest, if Warrior didn't bring a buff now after the current tuning, you would not run one unless it was a prot. Right?
Is Rally still 15%?
Rally is 10% temporary.
10? Oh, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna say something real quick. My base take on that whole thing about bringing classes for buffs is kind of falsified.
It's
Because
so
Mythic
dumb.
rating and everything since, I would say, probably about MOP has always had some form of class stacking.
Yep.
Since then, because like during MOP you would literally stack shamans and other things like that.
Mhm.
During what was it? I think it was Legion during what's it called? This fifth boss. Wait, no, it's 1, 2, 3. The fourth boss, the stupid one that walks around the fountain. That
Yeah.
one you would literally use 2 resto shamans because you could SLT every damage burst window.
Yep.
Fight? What, sorry?
It's the stupid fucking boss that walks around the fountain, the one that does the fire and ice. There was a lot of there was certain like raid comps where you literally use 2 resto shamans because you could cloud burst and SLT every single one of her damage burst windows.
Oh, I think you also used Holy Priest a lot for that.
Yeah.
For the, and then also, I mean, it goes back even as far as like fucking BC with like twins, where you would just bring 7 shaman, so you could.
Or
Well, I mean, back in those days, really, your raid buffs were Int, Fort, and
You've said 7 shamans. Dragon Soul has entered the chat.
yeah, what was it? And yeah, like in those days, your real raid buffs, like Warrior Shout was like group only, so not your whole raid didn't get it, and then it lasted for 2 minutes in Classic, 5 minutes I think in Wrath, or like 10 or something, and then they made Battle Shout like an AOE thing. I think in, was it MOP? Where they made it raid wide.
Yep, that was MOP.
I think it's MOP, right? Because I don't think it's raid wide in Kata either. I think it's like, it's still group based.
Yeah,
with
it was MOP and
yeah.
And MOP, what was it? I think it was Throne of Thunder. You also use like 2 or 3 shamans. Like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna say it. Class stacking has always been a thing since
Always
like,
has.
early WoW. It'll
Always
never
has.
leave WoW because they always make one class way too good. But if they don't do that, the game's gonna be too homogenous.
I mean,
Yeah.
they can't even stop it, right? Ultimately, people are gonna find the most efficient way to do something.
Yeah, but I
Period.
feel like it's actually funny. I played another game with my homies called Helldivers 2, and the developer took the Blizzard approach to everything. It was a devs versus players mentality, and they nerfed the fuck out of every gun,
Yeah, no,
every fucking thing, and you couldn't have fun anymore.
Oh, you like your laser beam rifle? We are nerfing it by 40%.
And it's like, oh, the flamethrower, the people would figure out new shit. Like it's not like the player base wasn't figuring out new metas every time that they would do it. They would do it, but then
touched?
Which one?
The one that you have to pay $20 extra to get.
Which one? There's a lot of
It
those.
was
There's a lot.
No. So like when you pre-purchase the game.
Yeah.
Oh,
that one! Yeah, I know. I have that one. I have
never
that
touched
one.
it.
I have that one. Yep. That's what I was using, bro. The one-hander. Yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about, and it's fast as fuck. And it's crazy because they never touched that one.
It is the highest DPS
Yep.
weapon at 1800 DPS when you do the bullets and everything like that for math.
And they figured out really quickly that nerfing things like that, because like as soon as they would figure out a new meta, they would just nerf it into the ground. And usually when they nerf things into the ground like that, it comes from a point of the developer does not play their own game. Because if they did play their own game, they would understand that the reason that people are running those weapons is because, one, it's fun. Two, it makes the game playable. Three, it's what drives, like, it's your whole progression. If you're going to nerf a gun that took you, I don't know, like 5, 10, 20 hours to get, what was the point of your progression, right? It's the same thing that happens in RPGs. Why on God's green earth did they decide to fucking buff classes that were already strong and nerf classes that were weak instead of just bringing everybody up to that level? It's like, if you have a class that is severely overperforming and you have classes that are severely underperforming, instead of nerfing the people that are legitimately enjoying your game and having fun with your game, why are you going to make their lives miserable? Buff the people that are underperforming, make their lives happier, because then they will keep playing your game. You know what happens to a lot of these Fury Warriors that got 8 nerfs in a row? They either all re-rolled or they're not playing anymore. There's less Fury Warrior logs this week than there has ever been since the War Within launched. So it's like, why all these people that have, put in, I don't want to say hundreds of hours, but probably close to 100, probably at least close to 100 hours playing the game, doing keys, doing the dungeons, getting the gear, getting the loot. The people that, like, they're not the 1%, because the 1% are like the mythic world firsters. They're not playing WoW anymore. They're gone. They've already, cashed their check. They're done, right? The people that are still playing, the game right now, which are like the I want to say like, you have the super casuals that don't interact with pretty much all of the shit that we're doing right now. But then you have like the average Joes, which are doing like normal and heroic, and some of the more, kind of elite players that, do mythic and, plus 10 keys and above, right? A very small fraction of the player base does anything above a 10. Very fucking small. Very small. It's a pug killer for sure. If you can time, 10s on a pug, you're doing something very right. Or you're like super selective with who you pick, right? Mm-hmm. So it's like, if you're going to nerf people that are interacting with your game on a day-to-day basis, you're just killing the players that are going to stick around long term. Because, like, I'm not going to lie to you, man. It's super demoralizing logging in every day, and I'm like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then at the back of my mind, it's like this, right? Oh, dude.
I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye, Talani. And in the back of my mind, it's like, oh, if I was playing my Death Knight, I could have done X, Y, and Z and done more damage and maybe lived, right? Or I could have done this. And on my Warrior, I'm just limited. I'm like, bro, all I can do is damage, and my damage isn't even that great. It's like...
It's demoralizing for me knowing I'm a subpar class. I can't get into keys with bugs. It's great.
Dude, I know. And the funny thing is, I thought it would get better. My Frosty K is like 2700 IO, and I still get declined to keys. If I want to just do one by myself, I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And I don't think it'll ever really change. It makes it so much more difficult. Like, yes, playing a meta spec does give you certain freebies, but I think really what gets you instant invites is if you have a lust and you just have crazy value, like utility wise. So like shamans, instant invites, mages, instant invites. Frosty K, the only person that'll deny a Frosty K is either if they don't have a lust. Someone without a brain or without a lust.
Yeah.
Wow,
we don't want this Frosty K who spreads AMS to 2 targets, has sleep, grip, and a ranged, 2 ranged kicks,
2.
and does giga damage. We don't want you.
We don't want you, bro.
Yeah, no.
It's so, and it's really dumb, but like that's pretty much it. Because there's an over reliance on, and this is why it really bothers me because, you know, when your class has like a thing like lust, or it has B-res, right? Forgetting the B-res, right? How is a warrior or a rogue or, you know, I mean, at least Rhett has a B-res now, but like how are these classes that don't have any of this value get into keys if they're not already part of a friend group that's going to take them? Because like everyone likes to talk, like for example, I talked to Jules a lot about this, but he's like, oh no, but you know, Fury Warrior has this key time, but I'm like, yeah, because I have you guys. When would you ever take like a warrior pug? And it stooped him for a second. That's what I'm saying. Like, when would you ever take a warrior pug? It's because it's me. You know me. So like, how are these other people supposed to do this? Because the class is just so bad that it's fundamentally like.
I'm gonna say it. Here's a base take though.
Yeah. Tell me.
Not about warriors. It's about Rets. The reason why people don't invite Rets is because of the Brazilian servers, and I'm gonna say it like.
Oh my God, based. That's a base take.
It's a base.
I agree. I agree. I'm a BR.
Broken, typically, I would never take a Ret because 95% of the ones who push high keys are from those servers, and then they're playing at high ping and they lag.
BR Hoy.
And you know what's funny? Jizax in this Discord name is Ryan. Ryan-Jizax, I think it is.
Yeah.
He plays in the #1 guild on Azerlon, and he is he plays on the Brazilian servers. He says the same thing. He doesn't invite anyone from his servers.
Yep. No, I'm Brazilian too, bro. I get it. I know. I've played with them before. This is the Hoy BR, dude. Like for real. Hoy BR.
How do I say it? You can explain to them in like with Google Translate mechanics, but it's a very hard language barrier to get by.
Yeah.
Because like me and my friend Dizon used to do it all the time. Like we play with Brazilian players because some of them are really good at the game.
Really
I have nothing
good,
against them.
Yep.
It's just majority of them have a big language barrier and people just cut them out. And I'll say it like that because if you look at the pug mentality, don't take Ragnaros, don't take Azrael.
Oh my God, don't take Ragnaros. Oh my God, dude, that's fucked. It's so, but it's true though. Like I don't take offense.
I'll say it like that.
Yeah, I don't take offense to that. It's the same shit why, like, you know, people put, like, in their notes, like, Oceanic, right? It's like, hey, man, we're, as I say, oi, man, we're Australian.
They're Australian, you're going to be at 500 ping, good luck.
Yeah, good luck, you know what I mean? But they're chill about it.
Here, let me see if I can...
They let you know up front, you know what I'm saying? They're like, oi, I'm an Aussie, eh?
Let's see. Text document.
I'm going to take off, guys. I'll catch you later.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Let me go like this. Let me click the log out button on this account. What the fuck was my login for this account? Is it this? Let me see. Was that the password? Uh-oh.
I just think, like ultimately, classes should be designed in a way that are indicative to their strengths and weaknesses. Every class should have a strength and a weakness, and I feel like classes that are kind of like omni useful, like for example, Frosty K has single target damage and AoE damage. Unholy has mostly just AoE damage, right? So Unholy is built in a way that has a weakness. You play Unholy because you're a cleaver. You play to cleave. You play to spread your diseases, and your diseases have value.
I'm gonna show you depression.
And I feel like Paladin was I think Paladin was at its best kind of like at the end of Wrath when you have Divine Storm resets and you felt really fucking strong and you had just crazy burst damage. You had wings. There was a rotation that you could play, and it didn't just revolve around spamming Templar's Verdict and fucking spamming Wake of Ashes on a 30-second CD. Like give them like a real gameplay, give them like satisfying gameplay loop, and give them, you know, like their buffs. Like what happened to Pally buffs? Like imagine if you guys had like
fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. Like could you imagine how cool it would be to just have, you know, that class fantasy back of but less annoying, like not have to buff the whole fucking raid like in Season of Discovery or Classic every 5 minutes, you know, just put like a, you know, like, hey man, we have wisdom on the healers and we have might on the melee or something like that, or the DPS. That would be really cool, and it would give them flavor, would give them value, would give them some cool shit that they can press.
Depression.
Are you gonna show me depression? Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god.
that's the reason why I'm sharing the screen. I want you to look at these talents, right? They removed our damage talent.
Yeah, they did.
I'll show you what the wall of text of Rep Paladin was. So, we start here. Allies are healed for 70,000 when you cast a blessing spell on them.
Yep.
Okay. Your auto attacks heal nearby allies. Your Divine Storm and Consecrate heal. Judgment now causes the next 5 successful attacks to heal the attacker.
Yep.
Alright? Eye for an eye, which used to be whenever you take damage, right?
Yep.
You deal damage. No, now it is whenever you take damage while you have Divine Protection. This button right here that's on a minute cooldown, you
Yep.
deal 20,000 damage.
Oh
Did
my
they
god.
just not scale it?
Yeah.
Then we have this one, which is increase the radius of my auras, like just 20 extra yards on them. All of these talents are completely useless for ret.
I feel like they should just give up on doing class talents and just give all of that shit to you baseline and just have the ret tree be the talent tree. I think that's just better for all the classes, personally.
Thank you for reworking my class for a 3rd time in 2 expansions and fucking it up.
Yep. Yep.
That is literally what they've done with ret now.
It feels off, man. I feel like the classes need more identity and they need more flavor, and I just feel like rating would also, just rating an M+ would also be more fun is if you paired your classes with like there's this mentality of, oh, everything should do the same damage. I don't think that's really good for the game. I don't think that's really good for the game at times, because I like how I like how classes have weaknesses and strengths. Like there should be a class that is just incredible single target, and maybe it has some you know, decent AoE. Like I don't think any class should be useless at one thing, right? Just be like, hey, look, this spec does really good on this type of damage, but it can also do this other type of damage too. Like if you want to do single target, you can, but it's really designed to do AoE. So you have a strength and you have a weakness, and I like that style of gameplay because it's like you get to pick, right? And if you really want to change your loadout, it encourages you to, hey, maybe I'll try a different spec. You know, this is a little bit better for single target. This is a little bit better for cleave. I like that style. But then you have things like, for example, Retribution Paladin, Feral Druid, which are like the only 2 DPS trees of melee, or Balance too. Like Balance Druid is like that as well, where, you know, you have to fit an AoE and a single target because they don't have a choice. Like Windwalker Monk is like that as well. But in those cases, I definitely think that they should really just lean into what the identity of that class should be and the type of damage that they want that class to do, or in the value that they want to provide. I don't think there's anything wrong with designing classes like that. However, in M+, right? If Feral could only do single target, you would never see Feral in M+. Like it's unfortunate.
You don't see Feral now anyways because
Yeah.
they took away 20-yard range on their auto attacks, which just makes them die to everything because they don't have a defensive.
Yep. So it's like,
I played Feral during Season 1 of Dragonflight. The only reason why I played it was because it had uncapped AoE for bleeds, and it had, what was it, 16 extra yards on their auto attack and their bleed range.
Yep.
And once they got rid of that, there's 0. And you know how hard it was to even get into keys with uncapped AoE? It was impossible.
Impossible.
I was on Sargeras. I was ranked. I think it was like 5 on the server on Sargeras for Mythic Plus for what's it called for season 1 of Dragonflight, and then overall worldwise that was I think it was like top 50, and you have people like Cybear who literally completely quit WoW, who is the rank like 2 or rank 1 feral druid, quit WoW because they just don't know what to do with the spec.
Yeah, and it's one of those things where it's just I think the problem also comes from the fact that no developer plays it. Or plays it at a fun and competitive level. And I think that there's not enough people that are hired at Blizzard to just play the game and get paid to do it. Like, hey, look, we're going to pay you to play this class, become a master of this fucking class, play it, do keys with it, like log in. When you clock into work, you better be fucking queuing dungeons. You better be like there needs, when you make a game that's like this, you have to have people like that. Like, yes, you should have paid testers on payroll because this is where you're going to learn all this information. It's like, hey, look, Feral is struggling here. Warrior is struggling here. Warlock is struggling here. Ret is struggling here. Windwalker. Even classes like Frost DK. Like, for example, Frost DK, I don't like the way that it plays. It plays a lot better now after the patch. That's a great change. I think that's fantastic. I just think that their development time should have been focused on other things before touching something that was already super numerically strong. Because like Frost DK is one of those classes that's all RNG. You could get a ton of killing machine procs or you can't. And it sucks. Like even if you have perfect play, it's like Outlaw Rogue almost. It's like even if you have perfect play, sometimes there's things that are out of your realm of control. I don't like classes that are like that, right? Because it takes away your agency. And it just feels kind of weird. It'd be kind of cool if, Frost worked a little different. And I think that that's fine too. But there's, outside of CD windows, Frost hits like a wet fucking noodle, man. I mean, it is what it is. But on those big exterminates, those Pillar of Frost windows, you feel very strong. You feel powerful. Unholy is another one that I feel like could also be touched upon. And I think Unholy just needs... not a numeric buff, but I think Unholy just needs different play styles given to it to make it more fun. Because in like it's like, let's say you're doing a key for like an Unholy DK or something. If you're not doing a 12, you're not going to get any value. Like things don't live long enough for you to get any value. So why are you going to expect a random, average Joe player to invest time into making one and playing one if you're not going to get any value on a key you're never going to do anyway? So it just kind of sucks, right? I'm more of the sense of like, classes should have fun in mind, but also at the same time, like you can't make a class that's only good at like doing giga, that's why I don't like the concept of where Fury Warrior is at, because Fury Warrior absolutely shreks low level content. But the second you put it into content that actually means something, all of its burst is gone in 4 seconds and everyone else just does sustain AoE. And if everyone else does sustain AoE, either Warrior Burst has to go through the roof.
Machine AoE. Where's the reset on this?
Yep. Yeah, Templar's Verdict.
Right here, Templar. Yeah, it's you Wake of Ashes like this, and then you need to spend 5 holy power to drop a Hammer of Light, and then every single, I think it's Judgment and what is it? Wake of Ashes
has a chance of proccing it.
Yeah, it's just a random 50 stack thing that I generate whenever I attack.
Yep.
So it's random whenever I get an additional free proc while this is on cooldown. So it's like, okay, I guess I'm playing a slot machine again. Because everyone enjoyed playing Elemental Shaman when you had to literally just run, what was it?
You have to fish for procs. You have to fish for procs, yeah.
Aftershock procking. And I played that class during season...
Jelking
Totem. Yeah, dude, Jelking Totem.
That's funny. Oh my god.
what was it? This character's name got name changed twice, and so did my warriors.
Yeah.
So that's the reason. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's funny. You know the hypes person in here who's like, I'm banned till the 19th.
Yeah.
And he was like, I was not advertising, and I'm like, you're a liar. And then he comes out recently, I was trying to sell stuff for real life money. No fucking shit, retard. I already
Yep.
knew that. I get my name changed all the time.
Yep.
My character's name is fucking Grass to Mouth. No shit, I get reported.
Grass to mouth, yeah. So I had a character on
I got
Overwatch.
Drew P. Balls.
Oh my god. Drew P. Balls.
We got Sugandis, one of my many warriors that I was gonna play.
Sugandis.
We got Itsumi.
It's yo, that's actually funny.
We got Sugandis again. We got some Clut.
Oh my god.
Micro Dickhead.
Micro.
I'm used to having
Not
my name
Kim
changed.
K, bro. Not Kim
Okay,
K.
so that character's name used to be Ballsy, but it's on some dead RP server because I was in a raiding
Yeah.
guild at the time, and I got reported.
Oh my god. It I don't know, like I think this patch though, like it's actually it's a good thing. The people are talking right now, and that's the important thing, is that a lot of people are voicing their opinions right now, and they're relatively loud voices, with streamers included and other people, because this is probably one of the most, like, don't get me wrong, the anniversary patch I think is super cool, the new raid, super cool. Just whenever a developer gives you content, free content, it's great. But when it comes to balancing the classes and keeping it, like, I guess, because your class is the window in which you view the game, and if your class is not good, but this is even more about perception, because think of it like this, right? Feral Druid right now was kind of mediocre, right? But at the same time, you know, Feral Druid has a B res, it brings a buff, there is some utility. You have roar, there's some utility that you get a lot of value out of. But even with it being kind of mediocre, it's getting constant little buffs, right? These little buffs, they may not mean shit in the long term, but they mean a lot to the players that are playing the game. And these little micro buffs, these little micro adjustments that come in, it shows that the developer sees that there's a problem, and they're like, hey man, we might not know exactly how to fix your class, but take these buffs, let's see if they work, see if it sticks. The problem for a lot of players is, like, where the fuck, like, when they said they lost the shit, right? They lost, like, the feral change. The feral changes were never posted anywhere. And on top of that, you know, Mountain Thane being unplayable yesterday, Slayer being unplayable today still, it is just, it's crazy because of the bugs. Elemental Shaman staying giga busted still is insane, and they touched all these classes that didn't really need all the help, when they could have been working on, hey man, let's give Rhett some useful tools, let's give Warlock some better damage, let's give Warriors a better damage profile. I mean,
I want my sustain spec back. I hate this fucking slot machine.
Yeah,
They
just
nerf Templar and go back to the
Herald, play Herald. Yeah. I mean,
it was okay. So hear me out, right? Herald, it might sound like a boring fucking playstyle, but at least it's consistent damage.
Yeah.
I don't like gambling for my damage on any of the classes I play. Hell, I literally played, what was it, Ellie Shaman during season 3 of Dragonflight, or not Dragonflight, Shadowlands, in high keys.
Yep.
Why? Because it did good damage.
And it was fun.
Yeah, you did gamble with Aftershock, but you'd spam Earthquake 90. You'd literally go Earthshock, Earthquake, Earthshock, Earthquake, and you'd be able to at least guarantee you doing
guarantee
damage.
one, right? Yeah, guarantee, like, you'd be. It's kind of like what Frosty K does now. It's like you just spam fucking Frost Strike until you get a Killing Machine proc, and now they're just giving you Killing Machine procs out the wazoo. With like they worked a lot on it, so it definitely feels better to play. It just sucks that a lot of these decisions are going on.
The best playstyle of Frost DK was season 4 of BFA.
Season 4 BFA.
Yeah, I pushed high keys as a Frost DK. Literally, all you did was stack crit and haste, and your whole time of playing the game was whenever you crit, it lowered the cooldown of you using Pillar of Frost because of the
Oh
was it?
yeah,
Because of
I
the
remember. I remember.
the
I
stupid, you
played.
needed at least one of them just so you got the cooldown reduction whenever you crit, and you'd have that
I played
from
Unholy in BFA.
Azurite, and you'd literally nonstop obliterate and press Pillar of Frost. You just keep blasting out large Syndragosa like beams because of
Yeah, back when
your chest.
Syndragosa actually, not Syndragosa, back when Frostworm's Fury actually did damage.
You know, yeah,
God, that'd
when
be
it was an
fucking sick.
Azurite ability and not a shit talent.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's just like stuff like that. I feel
It
like
was such a good gameplay mechanic. They literally baked it into the fucking class. Too bad they ruined it because they don't know how to balance around Pillar of Frost damage and timings.
it's the stats squishing too, man. Like I remember when BFA came out, Frost was so bad too. Like at the very beginning, like a lot of classes were just atrocious because they didn't have the haste or they didn't have the stat. And
if you've seen when I was sharing screen and highlighting over my friends, most of my friends are 2900 to 3k IO. The only
Yep.
reason why I'm not pushing is literally because I get so fucking bored of grinding the same keys.
yeah,
And I'm also making it a point that I could literally plug my keys and get close to their IO, and it's funnier that way.
I mean, it's crazy because it's like, at least for me, I gain a lot of enjoyment. Like Star and Jules, they want to push keys. I like their company, so I also push keys with them. But for me, my enjoyment is personal growth within my class and getting better with it. But also, I like to know that, you know, when I'm playing this, I'm providing that. That's why like I just stopped doing a lot of keys on my warrior, because it's like I bring no value. All I'm there doing is damage and interrupting targets. That's really all I'm doing. Like on my DK, I feel much more fulfilled because I'm like, I grip, I have AMS, I have AMZ, I can help, I can save. Like for example, I can save Star as a fucking as a holy priest or like a disc priest main. They're super squishy. I can drop an AMZ. I can run to her, give her an AMS. I can do stuff that my warrior just simply can't do.
You see, you know how you save Star? You have her play Dwarf or Mechanome, which are two better races for Priest. That one has a cheat death and one literally clears all your diseases, bleeds, and magic effects. Yeah.
There's a cheat death.
Not only
for
that,
Mechanome?
do you know what the passives of Mechanome is? And the only reason why people don't play it is because they don't like Mechanome. They have the best passives in the game.
What are they? What are they?
I'll relaunch WoW to show you. Like, they are absolutely broken. There's a reason why I have 6 fucking Mechanomes made.
Dude.
As someone who did cutting edge rating and everything, there's a reason why I have so many Mechanomes.
I like the dragon race, bro.
What did I just do? Oh no. I can't retoggle. I gotta relaunch WoW. I'm a chimp. Because you know how Alt Z is the thing for GeForce Experience?
Yeah.
It is also, they don't have, so
Let me take a look here. I can actually go to create new class, Mechanome. So Mechanome, summon duplicates to confuse your foes, increases your strength as you fight an enemy. Increase in strength as you fight an enemy.
it is a lot stronger than you. It is literally
Heal
like 5%
automatically when you're badly injured. What the fuck?
You get a cheat death for playing the class. Literally.
That's
And you get a
crazy.
main stat bonus.
That's crazy.
I wasn't joking when I said Mechanomes is an insane racial.
Yeah, but Drakthir can
get-
be warriors now, so you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but you could have flat percent increase main stat of 5% and a cheat death for free.
Yeah, but like Drakthir, I can double jump.
Like, look at this.
That's crazy.
It stacks up to 10 times. This is at a lower level as well. It's literally at this level. It is 1%, or no, it's 2.1% increased main stat. Right?
Wow.
Because let me look at the total. Yeah, it's about 2% main stat for just attacking something.
That's crazy.
And then you get
That's actually
the
really cool.
passive. And then this drops your threat, by the way. These.
What?
Here, let me actually press it. This button right here, they are a mirror image that drops your threat.
What the fuck?
The hyperorganic.
But why does he look like
organism.
he has a diaper on, bruh?
Oh, that's my diaper baby. Look at him. His name is It's a Big Boy. He's got little maracas, and then he's got his little cradle. What do you mean?
Oh my god, dude.
I PvP'd the 2K rating in greens on this character.
Oh my god, that's funny.
It's a Big Boy, and then we got Jelking Totem, and then we got Sugandis. We got Fisticuffs. This character I also PvP'd to 2K at the end of Season 4 of Dragonflight because I wanted to transmog.
Droopy balls.
For Droopy Balls. I was going to play a monk, and then I decided not to. I was going to heal an arena on a monk. Then we got one of my 2 shamans that I was playing during, during Season 3 of Dragonflight for PvP.
I have some faith, though. I will say that I think they are going to look at some of the underperformers, and we're gonna get some change. It's my hope that they do that, because they did say that there's a lot of tuning coming in. There's speculation that Arms is gonna get a rework.
I thought you were talking about our raid specifically. I was like, man, good luck.
No, not our raid. I'm talking about just our.
Oh, classes, yes.
Yeah, I think they're gonna do some tuning changes for classes. I think that they're definitely the Arms players have been speculating that there's gonna be a rework because Arms plays like absolute ass. So I know Warrior's overdue. Priest is definitely overdue. It is my hope that the underperforming classes will find their niches and their mediums, because I just think it's just necessary. Like, it really is. You know, when you have Frosty K but honestly, I don't want to say just Frosty K, but when you have a class that is like Death Knight, that has the damage that it can do, and also, like, for example, like a Ret has, sure, it's easier to play and has, you know, the tools given to it, but it's like Ret doesn't have just passive damage reduction when it gets below a certain HP point. It doesn't have like any crazy, you know, it doesn't have just magic resist on him. All of the utility that you get is active. You have to use it, you know. Your bubble is a 5-minute CD, and AMS is a 40-second CD. Sure, AMS is not an immunity per se, but you can use it like one, right? Like, you can definitely use it.
It's more valuable as an immunity, because it technically is an immunity for magical effects.
It is. It is an immunity for magical effects.
And guess what? 90% of the damage is coming out of a raid.
Magic.
Yep.
And you can use it to break out a trap. Well, you cannot break yourself free from stuff, but like Icebound Fortitude, you can definitely do it. You have Lichborn, which gives you, you know, leech and stuff like that. And again, I play DK, and I see that there is a problem with the level of classes. Now, here's my hot take. I don't think that they should nerf Death Knight anymore. I don't think they should nerf Shaman anymore either. I just think that they should take all the people that are at the bottom and just put them ahead of those classes.
I think they should just increase the damage of Boomkin. It is way too low. It's decent in keys because pack sizes last long enough. It has Frost DK effect, where if the pack size lasts long enough, its Starfall does enough damage to actually carry it in keys.
Unholy, right?
But in
Right. Are you talking about Unholy DK where it lasts long enough? Oh, Frost?
Frost, like how, let's say higher.
Oh,
keys,
breath, yeah.
I'm talking
Breath
12
build.
to 13 plus 12s plus 13s. There's a reason why, if you look at here, this is what I was showing Scro as well. I need to exit well. This is probably the last thing I'm going to show.
I love playing my breath build. They made it even easier to play it now.
Go to Mythic Plus, we go leaderboards, class, DPS. So if you look at the DPS leaderboards for Boomkin,
Yep.
like the reason why they have so many 12s, 14 plus cleared is because they suffer from the same thing that Breath does, where Starfall lasts long enough.
Yes.
That you do damage, and then you drop enough like treants to do damage because of Dreambird. I think this is the worst spec in the game, and I hate that they force everyone to go Keeper of the Grove.
Keeper of the Grove.
It is by far the least fun of the specs.
Well, I actually talked. I had an interesting discussion about the hero talents in particular. I honestly, I don't think that having multiple hero talents per spec is a good thing. I think that they should have made one hero talent per spec and locked it in, because it makes it easier to balance, and it makes it very like it's like it's curated for the spec. Sure, the idea of swapping between two different hero talents might be appealing to some, but in reality, what it ultimately turns into is, hey, this spec is better 90% of the time. The other 10% where it's not, you'll get better value, but you're probably just still better off running the other one because of consistency's purpose, right? That's why I don't think Sand Lane will ever be good for DK. I don't think Mountain Thane will ever truly be fantastic for Fury, and I don't think Colossus is going to be fantastic for Arms either. It just kind of sucks.
All right, so I want you to think about, what do you think fits better for Boomkin?
Definitely not
Dropping
Keeper of the
it
fucking
up-
Grove. I'll tell you that much.
No. Being a pet class every 45 seconds, or dropping an orbital strike and dotting everything in front of you.
Fucking dropping the nuke, bro. Like, you're a Loon's Chosen. This is a moon right there. Goddamn. That's what I'm talking about. Like, bro, like Mountain Thane, don't get me wrong. Mountain Thane's super cool for Warrior, but that's a prot thing, man. Like, that's like, you got Thor's hammer and you're doing lightning shit.
I think Demolish should be a Arms only thing. I think Slayer should be a Fury only thing.
Yep. Yeah, dude, fucking, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it should just be its only thing, and it makes sense because it's all curated. And then they could buff it easier, and they could make adjustments to it easier. But no one's going to play Colossus because Colossus sucks.
So I'm going to click on Ellismere real quick. I'm going to click here. Whoever thought this was a good fucking idea should probably seek help.
KYS.
This should not have ever been a spell.
Yeah.
They were basically
holy
thinking,
armaments.
Do you know what this does?
No, I've never actually ran it. I have a Paladin at 610 eye level, but I've never ran it.
It used to be the best spec. It used to be the better spec in Mythic Plus. It was fun. But you know what you would have to do? Manage 2 holy armament buffs every like 30 seconds, as well as Blessing of Summer.
Damn.
So you're literally playing buff management the entire time. Right now, with the current loadout for Blessing of Sacrifice, you actually get up to 4, what's it called out right now? Blessing of Sacrifices at a time. It's actually nuts.
That's crazy.
Like,
that's a lot of value, actually. That's 4
You
blessings.
automatically cast Blessing of Sacrifice onto an ally within 40 yards when they are below 35% health. And you are not in the line of sight. It has no cooldown.
That's awesome, actually. That's a lot of value.
It's the reason why, if you look at Ellismere's like Mythic Plus right now, he's literally skyrocketing.
That's crazy.
Like, Holy Pallies are going to be nuts right now in Mythic Plus because of it.
That's really cool.
That with like Herald of the Sun, like spamming just literally Holy Shock and Eternal Flame. Like, you have nothing but instant cast while reducing everyone's damage by a shit ton. Like,
that's I mean, but that's kind of like it fits the idea of Paladin, right?
This used to be down here. Now Holy Pallies get 25% free damage increase on an execute. So, which also turns into healing because of their spec.
Wow.
It's literally a 25% healing increase on their hammers.
That is very, I mean, it just...
I wish we had a Holy Pally so I could go back to playing Boomkin. I also wish our... What is his name? The guy who's playing Shaman, who should be playing Holy Pally.
Yugen or Restful?
No. Restful. I wish he just played Holy Pally, but he was literally parsing 6s. I'm pretty sure they asked him to play a different spec.
I'm on the same boat, man. I kind of wish that I could just play my DK, but no one wants to play Warrior. Do you know how difficult it is going to be to find a Warrior that isn't a tank that wants to legitimately play Warrior now?
Should have Pones go Warrior. That's my base take. He did level up his Warrior, but I think he should be playing Warrior, providing both of the buffs and worrying about the cooldowns like that. It would be easier on him. and he'd be
Yep.
playing a more overpowered spec that he could be playing in Mythic Plus, because the reason why he's not doing Mythic Plus as much right now is because he's hating doing it on...
Brewmaster.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is another base take I have. This is a very toxic take, though. Anyone doing less damage than me on, let's say, this fight right here, where I literally lose all my AoE windows,
Yep.
other than, like, a few people, like, I think you died here, right? At one point?
Olgrax?
Or-
No. Olgrax
I think...
is finicky.
Is he getting PI still? I need to look at Pound Man's shit.
No, he's not getting PI anymore.
He's not? Okay. Like I said, it's a very based and toxic take from the way how I used to raid.
Yeah.
I literally lose my DPS windows. He should be way higher on the list.
I actually fucked up my last shit because I went into this. I used everything trying to kill the boss before
Actually,
the
no,
last
didn't we
ad
have a lot of
phase.
deaths? We barely scraped. Yeah, we had a bunch of deaths on this fight. Yeah, Pound Man, these guys all died. Restful. Okay, let's look at the second boss, because my DPS on the second boss isn't that much. Isn't good. Like I know I
did
need
pretty
to-
decent.
I
mean,
think-
the thing with the
He was a
Olgrax
fill.
fight, yeah.
So I don't count Metadaddy on anything on this. He was a fill. It's his first time seeing any of the fights. He doesn't count.
Yeah.
But he also did the mechanics better than half of our raiders who have been raiding with us,
True.
which is toxic of me to say, but like, how do you parse?
Yeah,
single
yeah.
tick?
Olgrax was kind of shitty for me because when Ari said send all cooldowns, I legitimately sent all cooldowns and I didn't hold them for the second ad phase. And I know that a lot of people held their cooldowns because they wanted to see a second ad phase so that their numbers would go up. But I just did what I was told. You can actually look it up on the log. I sent both of my Odin's Furies, my Blade Storm, and my Dragon's Roar and everything. I sent everything just before just before the third ad phase.
Yeah, no, I waited on the third one only because like I don't do enough damage single target to kill the boss from 200 million. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna hold it. This fight, I don't even know why my parse is so low. I need to actually look at what they're doing. I think this is one of the ones where I think I sent you a screenshot where they literally all get PI on that fight. It's like... Either way, it's an AoE fight, you fuck.
Yeah.
I'm mad with Shinigami. The reason why is because he's Yugen's brother, and I've known them both for 15 fucking years. And
Yeah.
I know he can parse better than this.
Shinigami.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, on a breath. I mean, on a breath build, you shouldn't even be focused on ads that fight as a DK because like it's never gonna line up perfectly for you. And you can get passive cleave through Reaper's Mark and through Exterminates.
Also, what I was saying about I could be toxic, you never say this to Tulani, but I was gonna say, you
Damn.
can't say you're gonna parse better than the other healers when you're getting out healed by tanks.
Bruh.
When I literally messaged Recon one day when Star died on one of our pools early, and they're like, we need to wipe. I literally messaged them. I'm like, no shit, we need to wipe. We lost two of our top healers because her and Gravy died early.
Yep.
To easy mechanics. I'm like, we lost both of our healers to standing in puddles.
Yep.
We are not killing this boss.
Yep.
Because it was literally Tulani, Thal, and yeah. I don't want to talk about it because, like I said, I get really toxic when it comes to raiding.
Oh yeah. No, I mean, like, but your points are valid, man. Your points are definitely valid.
I want to say something. When is it okay for a healer to be doing as much healing as a brewmaster?
Oh, that's crazy.
Like when I'm trying my hardest not to be toxic, but it's like, brother, these are people who said that they've done 20 plus cutting edges. I've done about 9 or 10 myself. They would have been cut a long time ago.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like they're held on through sentimental value of what they used to be. They are relics now.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I have very base takes about this. I am very toxic when it comes to rating. And
yeah. It's actually what was it? I actually fucked up a lot. I actually ran a different talent. I was missing a talent today. One of my talent points was actually missing. When I look back at my log, I was missing one called Sidearm, which is when you do damage for Olgrax, and it definitely hurts. But I think what hurt me even more was the fact that I sent all my CDs before, because like I have a purple on Olgrax for the 14th when we did it, and everything else for me is like blues. It's just that it's very difficult for me to.
Well, okay, how do I say it?
Yeah.
We should almost never be parsing in orange. Like, his class is a slot machine class. His literally like, Yugen's I'm going to tell you right now, as someone who's played Enhanced Shaman, who knows how the spec works,
Yeah.
it is literally all slot machine based off of your Tempest procs.
Yeah.
And something to note, right now, they're overinflated and they need to be nerfed.
Of course.
They literally got a buff with L8 right now.
Yeah.
They got a small nerf today, but they need a bigger nerf. Another thing is,
Now my
you
heroic
should not be
logs, bro. I'm a
parsing higher than-
95. Got an orange. My heroic logs though, they look good. Yo, I like my heroic log better. My heroic log is 96 average.
My heroic logs, because I was doing mechanics, and I think we only did like two things with this paladin when I was low eye level.
Yeah.
All my stuff is low. I did
like-
one.
I
pull
go
recently,
back-
The only boss I need.
Oh, is that Ansurek?
No, the only boss I need is Obanax. I already have the ring. I have the trinket from Ansurek. I need my trinket from Obanax.
Oh shit. Yeah, I still do the heroics every week on my
Because
warrior.
Here's something that's very saddening that happened. This used to be the worst trinket in the game for Ret, and now look where
Yeah.
it is.
Yep.
It used to be Queen's Mandate and then going down, and now it's...
Dude, I saw some crazy shit where like because I was looking at trinkets for Frost Decay, and it said Mark of Cardros and Skarmorak were like down, and like that Mad Queen's Mandate was up by like 14%, but then they fixed it, and I was like, okay, that's definitely a bug.
Oh. Really? Blood Mallet real quick. We go to Ret real quick. Or just look at this. Do you know how much damage this does on the second boss in Stone Vault?
There's a lot.
You know the one I'm talking about, the shield?
Yeah, Skarmorak, because you can get the
Yeah.
damage buff.
If you just greed run through all the orbs and say, fuck your healer, you could one-shot the shield.
And do extra damage on top of
Yeah.
it.
I did
Yeah.
67 million with a single Queen's Mandate.
Oh
it was
my
great.
god. That's crazy.
I think that is the best trinket in the game for that key. And
Yeah.
it's not even close.
Just for that purpose alone.
Yep. It saves you, I think it's like 10 to 15 seconds hitting a shield. And you do extra damage.
Jesus.
And if you have 3 DPS with it, you literally just cycle it like that, and you have all the DPS just one-shot the shield. And then the boss is dead when you go to machine.
There is much to be done.
Because that boss is over 2.
Yeah, it's definitely an annoying one for sure. Honestly.
Almost 2 I have to go to bed. I have to be up in 4 hours. I got work.
Yeah, dude, no problem. You have a good night, dude.
I need to grind. He's on my druid tomorrow.
Yeah, I definitely would like like I said, I think
wants to go Ret, which is fine because we don't have a paladin other than me, and I literally geared my paladin through Mythic Plus most of it. I think the only item I got was a ring. And
yeah, the only thing that sucks is I'm the only warrior, so like I can't really swap off. But I would much rather be playing my Frost DK until some changes, because I just feel that I could do a better job on it, and I know that I can do good numbers, man. I can do really good numbers on my warrior, and I definitely think that the damage that I gain from doing way better on Frost DK while also having great AoE value is just, I feel like it would make up for the fact of not having a battle shout, but not everybody thinks that way.
The issue is we need a demon hunter and a warrior.
Yeah.
Have
But
you seen the previous
isn't a Death Knight give you necrotic aura, or is that just an extra aura on top of the Demon Hunter one?
Necrotic aura is a PvP talent, is it not?
Let me take a look. It might be.
I thought it was an unholy Death Knight PvP talent. Enemies within 8 yards take 8% increase in magical damage. Did they bring that out this X pack? It's a 7.1 in Legion, but yeah, it's a PvP talent.
That's a PvP talent. Yeah.
Yep. So if that was in the game, there'd be no reason to bring Demon Hunter to a raid.
That's crazy.
Because Demon Hunter is only used for the magic buff.
Huh.
Another thing we have an issue with is our Demon Hunter shots. He parses 6s.
Nico?
Have you seen his parses?
Yeah, I've seen some numbers, yeah. But I also feel like if we were to do better overall as a group, most people's parses would just go up higher as well.
Yes, but the issue is the group numbers won't go up until these numbers go.
I know.
Everyone's numbers will be more around the purple and orange mark if everyone was doing more damage.
Exactly.
Like when you kill a boss faster, you get more lust time. And by the way,
yeah,
his old parse.
Oh yeah, and tonight we didn't lust. By the way, tonight on Olgrax, we didn't fucking lust.
That fucked both of us. Because my parse would have been a good parse.
Yeah, but yeah, and dude, I can swear to God to you, we would have killed it before that extra. I would have sent my cooldowns. I would have had fucking.
Oh, we would have killed it a long.
Bro, man, dude. Oh my God.
I want you to look. How do you parse a 0?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'm asking for a friend.
How do you parse a 0? I don't know, dude. Like, I really don't know. I don't know. Like, you have to have done no damage.
We'll delete those logs and act like we never spoke about them. But
I don't know, man. I think that it just depends on the.
I like people for their attitudes. I hate them for their rating.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's definitely because it's the same thing with like the constant PIing and the constant, like if we had an AUG evoker and if we had like a PI bot, we should be giving those PIs to different classes during different segments. Like, hey, this is Brood Twister. You got Rhett that's always here. You got fucking,
I don't.
If our elemental was better.
Fight. I think it's always Unholy Death Knight, and we just need a better Unholy PK. That's a take.
I was looking. Actually, Jules actually asked me he asked me this because he was looking at like Shinigami's logs too, and he's like, this one's pumping a lot more, and I was like, yeah. It depends, because even if you play Frost perfectly, you're gonna have a lot of variance, because it's an RNG class. Like, did he get an extra Exterminate proc? Did he get an extra Reaper's Mark after his second scythe? Did he hold his scythes? Like, for example, off the rip, I would be using my extermination. Sorry, off the rip, I would be popping Pillar of Frost, be popping my 20-second, AoE. I would be doing that. I would not be, depending on how they want me using CDs, I would most assuredly not be using Breath on Pole. I would be saving it for ads for either the first set or the second set because of how fucking strong it is. But if I know that I'm going, for example, second set, I'll Breath on, on Pole. If not, I'll hold it, use first set of ads, burn it down, and then essentially just save my Reaper's Mark, because right before those ads come out, you can build an extermination window for yourself. You can literally just do your 2 little quick obliterates and then Frost Strike, and then just auto the boss. Just auto the boss until the ads come out, and then just pop once everything is there, Death and Decay, and just use your extermination procs over and over again, because you can hold them and then you can keep using them. Then if you're on the boss, you can keep fucking exterminating the boss and maybe, you know, hopefully get lucky with an extra set of Reaper's Mark. That way you can extend it for longer. And that way when the ads come up, bro, Exterminate hits like a fucking truck. If you just hold it, I don't think he's holding it. I think he's using Reaper's Mark, Pillar of Frosting, and he's just obliterating and just sending everything. But what was that?
I'm listening. No, I'm looking at parses right now because I just realized Restful parsed a. What was this? I think it was a 10% parse when he was up 90% of a fight. He died at the 7-minute mark at the end.
Yeah, I think that's also due to the fact that Elemental Shaman in particular is also having some very strange behavior with Spy Masters, the trinket. So like really geared Ele Shamans are just doing insanity numbers, like literal insanity numbers because of how kind of fucked the class is right now.
So I'm going to show you something. The whole Spy Master argument doesn't.
It doesn't work. I don't. Well, I'm not a master.
I want you to look at what I put a little circle around on his gear.
Oh, he has a Spy Masters.
Yeah, it doesn't work. The Spy Master's argument's not working.
Oh
right now. He
shit!
has one.
Yeah, he's has
just parsing
one.
a 9.
Jesus Christ! I mean, I don't really know because I sat there and I was like, dude, you have so much value and so much utility, and it's the same thing with like the Frosty K argument too. I'm not the GOAT of Frosty K, but I play. I have 2700 IO on my Frosty K. I play pretty decent. I'm not the GOAT, but I know how it works, and I like playing it. I would definitely like. I've done Queen Ansurek on my. I've basically done all of Heroic Raid on my Frosty K multiple times. I've kind of got the gist of how the fight is supposed to go, and what I would typically do. Like if I'm doing Brew Twister, I would hold my Exterminates for the ads. If I'm holding for too long, I wouldn't hold, of course, if I have to hold for too long. But 45-second CDs should be up by the first set of ads. So if you use your Exterminate, you use everything correctly, you should have your Exterminates ready for that if you don't want to breath on it. Because if you really have to hold your breath or you pop it on pull, then fuck it, right? But you're gonna get value from holding those Exterminates because that's massive cleave. That's like everything in front of you getting cleaved for like a Gorillion damage. Like it's uncapped. So you just do so much fucking damage. I mean, it's just you just do so much better damage. Like why wouldn't you want to, you know, hold those Exterminate procs? I don't know. I haven't taken a look at his logs. But again, like Reaper's Mark, very big, you know, if you understand how it's supposed to work, then yeah, like, dude, Exterminate, look at this fucking thing. It's uncapped, but it just does reduce damage beyond 8 targets. So
I've made my decision. I'm done battle resing.
You're done battle resing? Oh my god.
Yep. No one fucking battle reses me when I need it. No one's getting res now. We don't have a raid battle res. I've made the decision for the raid.
I can't even B-res you, or I would just run over to you and just fucking use my what is it, jumper cable? Like, could you imagine if I actually ran over to you and used jumper cables?
You don't understand. I sacrificed 5 GCDs to fucking B-res.
Yeah.
You know how much holy power that's over 10 holy power.
It is, yeah. It is.
I don't want to hear the argument from our locks. It's a 3-second cast. Yeah, mine's 2 seconds. You know how much holy power that is on a instant cast class that does all instant cast damage?
Yeah. No, you're right, man. You're right.
Mine is technically as
Shinigami should be doing it, honestly. Like if he's a Frosty K outside of his breath window, like runic power is free.
What he doesn't.
Runic power is basically free.
Technically, Ari could do it because if you look at his healing logs and his damage logs, he's not really doing anything else with his weapon.
Yeah, I know. Bro.
I told you I'm toxic when it comes to logs.
Oh my god, no, but see, the logs don't lie, and I think that's like if you just want to get better and improve, I think that's what we have to do. I would love to be able to bring my Frosty K into raid and actually play it over my warrior. until Warrior gets some better changes, because I think I could legitimately do a better job. But it's going to come down to whether or not we have the capability to replace the buff, because 5% attack power is still pretty significant.
We need to find somebody who parses well enough to do that.
Exactly, right? And it's like, fuck me, dude. It's like my numbers tonight weren't very good on Olgrax. I know for a fact, because that one with no lust and no lust, and my window would have worked perfectly, because there was a time that I was like doing like 1.5 mil on that bitch. I was pumping.
I think the best fight to look at is probably Sikran, but if you get targeted by a bunch of mechanics.
Yeah, dude, Sikran was annoying for me at the end there.
That's probably the best fight to look at, because okay.
Sikran was annoying.
I need you to do me a solid.
Yeah.
Hellstar to stand in the center of Sikran, like in the circle, not in melee.
Oh God, yeah.
We need to tell that to Tulani, Star, Thal, and Strafe. All stand behind the boss, which makes it harder for us to dodge arrows. They all need to stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is, I want to let you know, I know why my parse is low now on that fight.
Now you know?
No. That is the reason why. Because I stand at range, so I can literally, I have no auto attack. Like, look at my log. I have no auto attacks on my log because of it.
Oh shit.
I know why my parse is low now.
Oh,
I had to think about it for a second. I am not auto attacking because they are in melee, making it harder for me to dodge. I refuse.
That's so true. I never thought of it that way. I did have massive improvement, though.
First of all, we have 3 healers, right? Standing in melee, dropping more arrows on themselves and melee. What does that make them have to do more? More healing.
Exactly. Yeah, you're right.
Then they're moving more, meaning their uptime is down. They could be DPSing.
Yeah, no, I feel like, honestly, if our group did more damage, Jules, Restful, myself, we could have gotten purples or oranges. And it's funny, I'm actually not even, by the way, I'm running a weird hybrid AoE spec for Fury on single target fights, because Champion Spear is so fucking finicky. I'm literally running, like, on my Warrior, I'm running Odin's Fury and Dragon Roar for single target. I'm not even playing, because I find that it's more consistent to pair up Odin's Fury with my Bladestorm reset procs than it is for me to line up Champion Spear with my Bladestorm proc.
Does Living Flame get replaced by Chrono Flame? I need to read that. Where's Chrono Flame?
I kind of don't want to upgrade any pieces of gear that's not myth.
That's what I'm doing. I need to replace like 3 more pieces, and then I can upgrade everything.
Like I have like a hero ring at 619. I have a hero neck at 619. But like, do I really want to buff those?
I have a champion's Skarmorak shard because I just can't get lucky in my 9s that I've been doing. It just won't drop. So I can't get my hero version of that. I have a hero pair of bracers, and I think it's a belt.
I actually, man, that's crazy, because my DK got a Skarmorak myth last week. This week he got a Mark of Cardros myth trinket that I had to give up because I already have a Dude, the Skarmorak shard and the Mark of Cardros are the same trinket. They're the same fucking. They're the same value. They're like the same. So it's like,
actually Skarmorak is better. It's more value.
Because you have the mastery too.
It's the random kill. Whenever you kill a mob, you get the stacking mastery. It's better.
It's
so
just
the reason why is it doesn't show up on sims, because you can't always sim it at 5 stacks. You can't always sim it at 1 stack.
But like on a fight like Brood Twister, you kill a good gazillion ads, you're gonna have that shit all the time. You're always at 5. So it sims, like like the Mark of Cardros is great because it's just set it and forget it. But like, it's the same shit. I had to actually take myth. I think I took myth legs that I just catalysted because I said fuck it. It's harder to get legs than anything else in raids. So, and I'm not gonna raid on my DK unless something happens. I would like to raid on my DK though. I wouldn't mind being a flex, honestly, because I can definitely play my warrior pretty well. I mean, like I said, I'm not the GOAT of these classes, but I can play it pretty well. Like if you give me a competitive team with, you know, good shit.
Play Ret,
You were forced? Why?
kind of, because Nico was a shit holy pally, so I was forced to play Ret.
No shot. Really?
Kind of. They're like, we need a pally, and I'm like, okay, I'll play Ret. I will.
No,
suffer.
bro. You should have played Boomkin.
Boomkin was shit at the time. It was less than tank damage on certain fights. It was not worth taking.
But now, see, like the meta changed.
You see, that's the reason why yesterday Pones was like, you need to play Boomkin.
Yep. You should play Boomkin. The meta's changed. Yeah, like.
There you go. Here's some of my parses from raiding other tiers. I could play Boomkin. I need to play Boomkin, but
Yeah. You should play Boomkin. And when your team performs better overall, I think also we're at that point where when you're learning a fight, you know, when you're learning and you're trying to like make sure everything is just, you know, perfect. It's one of those things where like mechanics are so much more important. But I
could
also
easily
feel,
play Boomkin.
Yeah. But I feel like at a certain time, like you should also like understand the fundamentals of your class, and that's why like it kind of.
Oh, I understand the fundamentals of this class. Like,
no, I know. It's just that, like, for example, a lot of us. I talked to Jules about this too, but like, I felt kind of salty when they gave Yugen the fucking the ring off Ansurek. Because I bust my ass and I have like high IO and I work really hard to get my shit. And just because it was a less percent increase for me because I'm more geared slightly. Well, not even slightly. I am more geared.
well,
but
like
I work
said,
for it.
Well, if you want, every Saturday I'm doing a heroic run if you want to come.
Oh, every
I'm
Saturday?
gonna be geared, yep, every Saturday, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's when I do my runs. I'm going to be doing heroic runs on my druid because I need to get my druid geared. And I also need to basically
I'll do it on my I'll do it on my Death Knight. I have my warriors already
The only issue is it's free roll. It's a 229 or no, it's or 2,
I don't
3,
care.
2 tanks, 2 healers or 3 healers, 9 DPS. So
it don't matter.
it's free roll on the items, but I want to try to get the ring on my characters and
Yeah.
get everything sorted and get people their gear. Even though my paladin doesn't need it, I'm still gonna probably do it this week on my paladin.
Yeah, to me it doesn't matter. I would rather like and I hate it. I hate like using performance as a metric because it's like, you know, you play like the fucking most busted Giga class in the game, you know. And it's one of those things. It's like if you play the most busted Giga class in the game, yeah, you're gonna do more damage than somebody else who doesn't. But like let's be so honest, man. I go out of my way to get vault on all my characters.
Mhm.
I'm working to do all this shit, and I'm like, bro, they give Yugen of all people the ring, and I'm like, he barely plays the game, let alone puts in the time and effort out of raid to make sure that he's like super giga juiced. And then it's like at least Megumi got the fucking shit tonight, the neck, because it's like that's huge. That's actually huge.
I kind of disagree with that. The only reason why Yugen has issues doing things is he just doesn't have a group for doing keys. Like that's the reason why he's not doing like he's like this is how he normally parses. Like this is his normal parsing.
Yep.
He's at the number like 15 on classic, and then like typically he's here. I'll show you. Like he's not a bad player at all. So like that I like to go here.
No, I don't care. Like I don't mind about that. It's just like it's one of those things where it's like I feel less inclined to put work out of raid to better the raid. You know what I mean?
No, I get it.
It's annoying. It's very annoying. And then you also have to factor in the constant fucking PIs and all the extra shit. And you know how much
he
it
actually
sucks?
stopped getting PIs. When Recon started getting them, they stopped giving it to him. You know
They
that,
stopped.
right?
They stopped giving
Yeah,
it
they
to him.
stopped a while ago. Yeah, like.
Because I was
pretty sure
like,
tonight.
bro, oh tonight. Because I was like,
No,
dude,
like, not even
sometimes
tonight,
I
like
would beat
last
him
week.
on fights, and I'd be like, I'm not even getting
See,
PI'd. Like,
he,
dude, they
look,
come
he
on.
doesn't have PI tonight when he parsed the 97.
Oh shit, that's nice actually.
No, like he's not getting PI anymore. They stopped giving it to him like 3 weeks ago.
Oh shit.
Like they fully like you don't have to feel as bad as you feel. Like they stopped giving it to him because they
Oh.
started giving it to Recon.
Oh, that's another big uh-oh right there. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
like see, like he doesn't have PI. Like he's not.
That's
getting
good.
It.
That's good actually.
He's just performing well. No, he's doing his class correctly. He's actually
Yeah.
performing well without getting it.
That's
Like,
good. That's
like
good.
I said, he's a good player. It's just he doesn't have people to do keys with. That's the issue. That's the only issue Yugen has. Is he would have a higher IO if I was actually pushing with him, which I haven't been. You want me to be real? Why his IO is only 2,500? My IO is only 2,500 because I don't feel like pugging, and he typically does all of his keys with me.
Yeah, no, I literally my warrior has basically 2,600. My DK has 2,700. And then
look at this real quick. Let me go to
the
books and scroll down.
I just feel less inclined because I'm like, bro, like I'm putting in all this work, and then it's like, dude, I get like fucking shafted on the thing because it's like, oh. But I know why he got it. He got it because he plays enhancement. You're not gonna give that shit to some shitter warrior. You're gonna give it to the fucking the juicer.
What's it called? His mastery affects the nature damage it does. That's the reason. That's the real reason they gave it to him.
Yeah.
That's like the main reason why. It's because it actually.
And my
affects
mastery increases all my damage done while I'm enraged, and I'm enraged all the time. So therefore, that thing also increases.
Hey, hold on. Because I know it wasn't Yugen. I just looked at his for the logs for this. It's not Pound Man. He doesn't have it.
It's Recon, and I think
Was
they
it
gave
Jules
it to no, not Jules. It was Femshrek, I believe.
Let me see.
Because Jules stopped.
Nope, not Femshrek.
Check Megumi.
Let me check Megumi now. Blood down, damage. Don't tell me, I'm gonna actually get a little mad at this. Don't tell me the only person who was getting PI was Recon and he died early. Nope, it was okay, Megumi. So yeah, no, Star was giving it to him because Star was on our side with Megumi. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Star and him on that fight. What about Sikran? I'm sorry, I'm just like, now I'm deep diving it because I know Yugen wasn't getting it. Did they give it to Restful at all? No. It wasn't him. I think they gave it to Jules on this fight. On Sikran. Yeah, they gave Jules 2. Okay, so Sikran, he got 1. I'm still mad about this, by the way. No matter what Strafe says, I'm mad about 28 parses.
28?
Even if I parse this. Yeah, I'm mad about this because you want me to tell you what his fight, all his class has to do on this fight?
What?
Stand in the middle and press fucking kill command.
Yeah, exactly, dude, honestly. Yeah, warrior, playing a melee just in general is just kind of annoying.
So, okay, so it's wait, he only got 1 at the very end. So, he wasn't even getting them all 5. He did? He didn't get it. So, Sikran, did they give it to Megumi again? Let me see. Did he get it and then die? Yeah, he got it 3 and then died. Okay.
Yeah.
Now let's go to the next boss. I think, okay, so if Megumi was getting PI, that makes sense why he could burst 100, by the way. Yeah,
Oh,
he
yeah.
got 3 PIs.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep, nope, he did what he was supposed to with PI. Everything makes sense there. And then I think this fight, they're giving it to Jules for a little bit. Yeah, they're giving it to Jules, and he parsed fine.
I mean, when I get fucking PI and M+ in dungeons, I just fucking Shrek too. Like, my god.
Yeah. I literally can't parse as this class unless we have everyone parsing. Like, all the things that I linked you for the top 20 for Ret.
All the grays need to be doing blues, and all the fucking blues will be
No, they need to all
doing.
be doing pinks.
Pinks? Oh damn.
If I'm not getting PI, the only way I'm parsing a pink or higher, or like basically an orange or higher, is if our whole group is parsing pinks.
What? No way. Really? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because you have all this extra shit you gotta do, right?
Yeah, because I have to bop. So here, I'll show you that. Let me go back. Let's go here real quick. Let's show you this talent. Like, we're not utilizing this talent correctly on this fight, and I think I was the wrong spec when we did this fight, because I was in the process switching. So this talent makes it to where 50% of the damage total that I divert from the tank to me gets into bonus damage on my next judgment.
Oh wow.
So we're not utilizing this talent for extra damage for me, because we're not having me sack on cooldown. Because I'm supposed to be sacking the tank, because you see how it's a 6-minute fight.
Yeah.
Judgment's a 2-minute cooldown. I should be sacking first phase, second phase, or first, third, and last.
Yeah.
Instead, we have me doing second and fourth.
That's crazy.
Transition of where the boss moves. So I'm missing a bunch of damage there.
Why can't you just sack on the? Why can't you just sack on cooldown if you'll have it up 3 times throughout the fight?
Because I need to use it for Hone so he doesn't die. I have to use it on specific timing. So because Tulani doesn't know how to use pain suppression.
Dang!
I will say it like that because she doesn't know how to properly use pain suppression. I have to sack him at specific timings.
That's crazy.
It is a base thing to say, but her saying we're getting to this phase faster makes no fucking sense when it's a static timer.
I mean, we were interrupting a couple seconds earlier sometimes too, but I don't know if that has an effect.
No, it doesn't. It's a time. It's okay. So his cast is timed, yes, but it goes from that timing to the next timing, which is the instance.
Okay.
Which is if you notice, even when you interrupt it sooner, it still has that delay before it has you do the soak. It is always a static timing where that boss is going to be. It just changes the side of which it fights. It's also the thing that I was yelling at. I started saying to people on our last couple polls, we can't overlap like the spheres that break the eggs. You can't overlap those circles because when you overlap those circles,
you fucking
it
die.
puts a massive healing debuff on you.
Yeah, you fucking die. Like I have to literally every time I have those healing circles on me, it's because they come too close, and all you have to do is you have to make like
Venn diagram,
yeah. You have to do a little Venn diagram. Yeah, you make a little Venn diagram so you pop the 2 things in the middle, and I just tell people use a personal. Everyone should be using at least one.
I'm gonna say it right now. All of our warlocks were literally just running and stacking on top of the person. Both warlocks were doing it. Dosen was doing it. 2 of my deaths tonight was literally just because people weren't doing the mechanic correctly. That's the reason why I said something towards the end. I'm like, you guys can't stack. We have to do it this way. And Recon was like, we just need to pull. I'm like, no, we're not going to get farther if they're doing the mechanic wrong. It's the same thing that I said about Rashanon when I was like, you guys need to stagger breaking the webs or else we're not going to kill the boss. And guess what started happening? We started getting to 5% more often than killing the boss because we started staggering it. You got to do the mechanics correctly or else you're not going to kill a fucking boss.
True. It is very it's very frustrating at times, especially when there are obvious improvements that could happen. I feel like I would be better suited as a Frost DK, but at the same time, like, do you know how rare it is for warriors to consistently stay alive in raid? Like, I feel like I do a pretty damn good job of not dying early. There's very few times where I like legitimately die early, where it's like all 100% my fault. And I feel like if I hop off warrior and someone else takes over warrior, we're going to be spending a lot of B reses because warrior is very finicky to play in raid because everything will kill you. There's no immunities. You have to rely on nothing but your wits and timing all your defensive GCDs.
I want to say something. I don't use my immunity for anything other than damage on every fight.
I wish I could do the same. I wish I could do the same. Oh,
look at this.
I know.
We go to buffs. We go to my divine shield. If you look, I do it during the slam right here in the middle of the fight. I do not use it during anything else.
I wish I could do it. I wish I had that, man. I really do.
That is
I
all
wish I had
use it for. I
something.
don't like. That's that one. If we go to Sickran, we click on my thing. We click on Divine
You just stay in. I know. You just stay in. Like I do the, and I would do the same on my DK. You know what I would do on my DK? Icebound Fortitude, Lichborn, AMS, and I would just stay in. Like I would just stay in and keep pumping.
Technicalities. I don't have an immunity on any fight because I greed my immunity on every fight. The only fight I can't greed it on is Olgrax, and that's because they're forcing me to run through webs.
Oh my
This fight,
god.
I don't even use my bubble because there's no spot where I could use my bubble. Like, the thing is, I don't die to mechanics. I know I
Same.
won't. That's the reason why
Same.
I battle res everybody.
Same. Yep.
I think I used at the very end there just to make sure I didn't die when all of our healers were dying.
I literally. That's why I was getting really upset on. Remember that with the first Rashanan night, where I'm like literally.
Our healers were just dying.
I was like, how am I supposed to? You're asking me to cleave ads, but these ads are eating me alive, and I'm not getting any no support. Like there's no support, and everyone is like running single target builds, right? Because they don't want to. They were like, oh, it's a single target. Everyone's running single target builds, so it fell on me to clean up the ads, which I can do. I can, it's not a big deal.
I was not running single target that night, by the way.
But you need people to just throw me a heal, throw me a little something. Just top me off. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not even asking for much.
I need some top during raid, damn it.
Yeah, that's just top me off so I'm not dead, because I use my defense. I use my enraged regen and spell reflect. I use it all. I use every tool to my disposal. When I'm running in between fights, I'm in defensive stance. When I'm running between the
one thing, us having to use health potions as often as we do, is because our healers are bad. Or some of our healers are bad. I'll say it like that. Some of our healers are really bad.
Oh god.
I want to let you know before you.
What?
95% of the time I'm raiding, I am a healer.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah. I only raid unless only time I DPS is if I'm filling a role, and like I said, I'm only raiding because of Yugen.
Damn, really?
Yeah, most of the time I raid, I am playing a healer.
Damn, we're gonna have to have Star go DPS, man. I'm kidding. Then you'd have still two good healers, and the problem wouldn't change.
If I could find any of my logs from a while ago. Let's see if they're actually here, like some of them. Most of the time I play.
So what do you
I'm
think it
literally
is?
healing.
Do you think it's like Talani and Thal or something? Like what's the?
So I want you to look at a constant through every fight.
Okay.
We have two healers.
I'm looking.
This is just tonight. I'm not even going to go back other nights. We have two healers.
Yeah. Talani didn't do bad tonight on Sakron. She got a blue. 95 for the eye level.
I think this fight they died is why. Actually, Gravy was alive. Thal died. So if we go back to, if we click on, let's go to Owns XO. Let's go here. Right? We go to our heroic parses. Actually, heroic's not that great to look at. Let's go. This was this week, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 23rd. Let's go back a week. So if we go to healing, they kind of all did the same there on Olgrax.
Yeah. But there was improvement this week.
Slight improvement. You know, when we've done the fight, I will say it like this: when we've done the fight
a million times already. Yeah.
Yeah. So we have hundreds of pulls here now because 24 wipes here, right? We have.
Honestly, Rashanan should not have taken as long as it did.
It shouldn't have, and the reason why it did is because Tulani eats the floor, and I'll say it like that because as someone who has to B-res all the fucking time, I'm getting tired of B-res Tulani.
Hey, look, I appreciate it when you B-res me, okay? The one time that you res me, I'm like, yo, thanks, man.
I want you to look. There's a constant between these two.
And the floor?
The floor and always being under.
Oh, it's fucked.
Parser. I'm not trying to be toxic. I literally told this to Recon when we were progging on Roshanon. Our best healers are dead. We're not killing the boss.
Yeah.
And we need to wipe. And he was like, he said, he messaged me in DMs. He's like, you can't say that. We have Key watching the stream. I'm like, I don't give a shit who's watching. I'm stating a statistical fact here.
Who's Key?
Key is another healer that they're recruiting or something.
Oh,
So
shit.
she's the one who's like, I would need to run Mythic Plus or whatever. Like, on my Shaman, 8+ is ideally that one.
Oh, really?
And like, I'll even go back to our heroic logs and show you. Like, it's literally a constant. It's not just me saying it. So this is like 4 weeks in, right? Let's go. Oh, they did. Where are all these? Oh, that's from something else. The fuck is all that? Okay, this is a bad week to look at. We're not looking at this one. Let's go heroic. I think I clicked on it.
This kill that we got, I didn't go down first though on Bloodbound Horror, which kind of sucks for my number. Kind of
So
sucks.
if we go here, we look at healing. This is Sikran. Tulani did fine on heroic. This is like too early. Like, these are not prog kills. I need to find one of our prog kills. We've only killed it 3 times. September 30th is our oldest. This is the best one to look at. This is our first kill of Ansurect, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tulani actually didn't do bad on that one. I'll go for that. We go into our progs for here. Let's go to our farthest thing here. Tulani Thal, don't do anything during prog. Don't do anything during prog. It's more or less it takes them too long to learn. I don't like spending hundreds of wipes wiping pieces that are easy.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Because
That's
it's
very
a
understandable.
foreboding feeling towards when we go towards the bosses that do have a lot of wipes. Right?
Like this one, where we're constantly dying early.
Basically, the next 4 of this raid.
Yeah.
This one has an average wipe pool of I think like 300 something. The next one has an average wipe pool of like 500. Like for Kaiveza and this one or whatever, or like I think it's between like 175 to 500 for Kaiveza.
Yeah.
The boss after that's even harder. And then Ansurect, which was about 1,000 wipes for limit. It's like, as much as I want to wipe, I need them to learn the mechanics. And it doesn't help.
Makes sense.
This is what you were saying before, where it's like you were bringing up Yugen about not doing keys. Thal has done 0 keys as a healer. You know that, right?
Nope. Did not know that. I feel like it's mandatory, no? Like like I don't expect somebody to have like 2,500, but I expect.
I think this is him, right?
I expect people to at least participate in the main, because like it teaches you a lot of your class, and like if you don't practice a little bit every day, right, you're just gonna get rusty because you only play like what, twice a week, you know, like that would be like how
he
can
has
you
done. Where's his keys? This is all he's done as a healer.
Let me take a look. Oh wow.
He's done 3 keys. One of them.
What's his eye level?
Where's that at? Does that show me here? 621.
621.
He's getting like cryoed all of the raid loot. Like, I'm not even lying for mail.
That's not cool, man.
He's literally not like playing the game. Like,
I don't like how that. It doesn't sit well with me.
It's not that he's getting cryoed even. Like, he got 1, 2, 3, 4, right? That's yep. So 4. This I know he got last week 5. Yeah, 5 pieces of mythic raid loot, and it's like he's literally just like all of his keys are damaged and they're all depleted. By the way, I
Like-
brought this up to Recon a long time ago. This is the reason why we're recruiting healers. By the way, we're actually recruiting healers because of this. I brought it up to Recon. I'm like, he doesn't know how to use his defensives because he doesn't press Obsidian scale. Like here, look, I'll even show you it on Warcraft logs. Like, I know how to play this spec.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I haven't gotten. The only piece of mythic raid loot that I've gotten so far has been the belt from the first boss that I catalysted because it was actually a pretty decent upgrade for me. But like, bruh.
So do you know what Obsidian Scales does?
I don't. I don't play I never played an Invoker.
So I want you to read this. I don't know if it'll zoom in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had this ability
Reinforce
on a
your
warrior
scales, reducing damage taken by 30%.
for 12 seconds.
On a
You have
1.5 minute cooldown? What the fuck? I
wanna
have
let you
I have
know-
enraged regen that does the same thing on a 2 minute cooldown
The
for
thing
8
is
seconds.
work-
8 seconds. What the fuck?
I want you to know this. This spell has 2 charges. It doesn't have one like it says here because there's a talent to give it 2.
Oh, what?
I want you to look when he used it.
What?
One time throughout the whole fight.
Oh.
Actually, no, he used it twice and he double tapped it. Look. It says 2 counts, which means he used it twice. He double tapped it and overlapped it right here.
Oh.
And then renewing blaze. I want you to
That
read
makes
this.
me
This is
sad.
read this one. This is a better defensive.
Renewing blaze.
Imagine if frenzied regen let you do this.
Oh my god. The flames of life surround you for 8 seconds while this effect is at 100% of damage you take back is healed to you. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. It is literally the
Oh.
tankiest class in the game. Why do you think this class gets brought to keys at high levels?
Oh.
I want to let you know I went through all of our heroic logs. I bitched at Recon because he wasn't using his defensive. Like, he just wasn't. Like, if we look here, like, did he die on this fight? Let me see.
All of my heroic logs are much better now because I just pump the boss more.
I need to fix my heroic logs, but that's too much effort because heroic logs don't really matter at this point.
I know they don't really matter.
So he did less healing than who's it called here.
As long as my heroic logs are orange, that's all I care.
So this fight, he died on Silken Court. He died. He never casted Obsidian Scales. You know,
That's
the 30%
insane.
damage reduction that lasts for 12 seconds.
Yeah.
You know, I literally bitched at Recon because I was getting tired of
That's
people
crazy.
not using their defensives and him parsing 4s. I've been bitching at him because it's like getting me annoyed because it's like, it's what you said. It's like where we put in effort to do stuff out of raid, right?
Yeah.
Why am I putting in all this effort if other people aren't? And I'm like, you got to understand, I'm a voice of reason. I will bring logs into this argument every time.
Yeah, it's because like for me it's just frustrating, right? Because I'm like I definitely I put in the work out of raid so that I make the life in raid easier, so that I'm not dying to everything instantaneously, and I have a higher HP pool and everything, and I try to put in the work to make everything just smoother, right? And it irks me the wrong way when I see that there are players that play less and they just get all of the loot pretty much. And even though, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, in Rashanan, like I haven't gotten a single piece of mythic raid loot like at all. I used the first one was a catalyst, which wasn't even a good thing for me because no one else wanted it, but I've passed on pretty much every item. And like Yugen's gotten spoon fed so much loot. That's why when they gave him the ring and they gave him another ring from Mythic and then they gave him another tier token, and like it just sat really wrong with me because I'm like, bro, he's gotten so juiced in the game, and I've been playing it day in and day out to get my shit on point, and I'm not getting it because I swear to God to you, if I had if I had not put in the effort and that shit, like if that ring was like that ring was a 2.8% upgrade for me. It is up
5% for me. That's the reason why they gave it to me, by the way.
No. The Onsurek ring.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the one I'm talking about.
I don't think they gave it.
The first one that ever dropped, they did give to me. They gave it to my Paladin. And then
Oh
the
no.
second one they gave to me.
Yeah, they gave to Yugen. Yeah, they gave the second one. No, but for you it makes sense, right? But like for me, it's like a massive
They
fucking
forced
increase.
me to class change. I was like, I have no gear. I need stuff. Give.
Yeah.
I
So
actually
it's
bitched
like-
about that because I'm like, you guys are forcing me. Because you've seen how much effort I put on my gear.
Yep.
I was the
Yep.
highest high level geared person. They forced me to switch.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense because then you at least
I put 2 weeks of effort into my druid to get forced to switch to ret because our fucking holy pally was garbage.
That makes sense. No, that definitely makes sense. And yeah, it just it annoys me because like yeah, you got gear, but like you put an effort outside. And that was mostly heroic, but like
I was 607 eye level on my paladin again before I even entered back into the raid with everybody.
yeah, it's
I geared up
crazy.
2 characters, a 613 and 607.
It's frustrating because I was like, dude, if I had just like not chosen to do any work, that ring upgrade would have been like a 3 point whatever for me or whatever. And I'm still rocking a champion fucking ring too. And I'm like, I do all this, like you can't just give one person all this shit and then expect
Pass on everything tonight.
Dude, yes, me too. I literally press pass on everything except for the neck because the neck is my second best neck if I can't get a fucking one at 639. Bro, if that thing at 639 is BIS. It is BIS for fucking Fury Warrior. It is super strong. It's haste.
Oh, first one that gives mana or whatever whenever you heal.
Yep. And it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy fucking strong. It's super good. And like again, I'm glad that Megumi got it because Megumi actually plays the fucking game and does shit. And it makes sense to me. But like it sucks when literally everything that's dropped has been cloth. Cloth and like, you know, like there's literally been no good plate drops. There's been no consistent actual like tier token for warrior, and I think it's warrior. Who else is on our token? I don't even know. There just hasn't been any good like tier token drops at all. And I'm like,
I
okay,
don't even know who's on my token anymore. I think mine's like Paladin, Shaman, Priest.
it's possible.
That might be it. Is Paladin, Shaman, Priest? Or it might be, I actually have to look it up. I have to look that up.
I don't even know.
Because I know they changed it a while ago.
But like I said, it's just frustrating because I'm like, man, you know, that ring would have been a huge upgrade. And a lot of the gear that I got from outside of raid. You know, I had to fight to get tier.
Warrior, Monk, Evoker, Rogue.
Yeah, I haven't even.
Yeah, mine's Paladin, Priest, Shaman. Which I passed on everyone because I've literally gotten almost all my Myth Track stuff from just doing Mythic Plus. I think I only asked for the helmet tonight because that was one of the last pieces I need.
Yeah, I got Myth Track shoulders this week as well. So I mean, I don't really need anything else like as far as like stuff like that is concerned. But it just sucks because it. You know, when those big items come along and you see the people that actually play the game and they're on and they're doing stuff and they're running keys and they're like preparing, they're actually participating in and outside of raid, it just sucks, man. Because like, don't get me wrong, like yeah, Yugen parses well and Yugen does, you know, he does well, but like, bro, we're playing the game way more. That's why I'm glad that Megumi actually got something tonight because at least Megumi plays the fucking game. He got like a big item. That's a big item. That's good. But like, damn, dude, it sucks when you just don't get any loot for fucking forever, and you're just sitting there like, oh hey, guess Bozo number 2 wins another item again, and he logs out for the week. Okay, cool.
So Yugen doesn't do that though. He does 8-10s with me a week. We do make sure we get those done and stuff like that.
I'm
People
glad.
who don't do that is Thalius. He doesn't do it at all. Yeah, I showed you his raider. He literally has no time keys.
It was just frustrating, man.
Tulani doesn't fully do it. Like she doesn't. Like
I mean,
neither of
I
those
do.
two players.
It's funny. I do 8. I do more than 8 on my DK, and I do like mythic raid, and I do like I did one week where I did like 30 fucking keys, man. I mean, I was keyed out. I got all of my 10s done. Well, we did higher than 10s on my DK, but we had all like that max level track on my DK, and then I had to do it again on my warrior, so I'm doing double time literally, and it's just frustrating. It's just really frustrating to me.
I get it. At the
But
end of the day.
But that's neither here nor there, you know, like it is what it is. I just feel like part of what a loot council is to reward the players that are out there playing the game, doing the best they can for your raid, and making sure that those players actually get taken care of a little bit, so that way they don't feel fucking jaded that Mr. fucking, you know, Mr. Blue Ball here got fucking 5 pieces of mythic track loot, and on top of that got the best ring in the fucking game by a mile. Like, that's how I feel. Like, you can't just full stack on one dude, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I know he's your friend, but, like...
I'm not going to defend him on it.
Yeah,
like, also, you've heard me talk shit about his twin brother, Shinigami.
It's just like...
numbers talk, and that's how I am as a raider, and wow, like, it's always been that way. Like, if you want to kill a boss, numbers talk.
Yeah, dude, like give us some fucking... at least help us out.
I could play Holy Pally. I showed you my logs. I typically parse 90s or higher. Like,
yeah.
If I really wanted to play a healer, I could probably take a healer spot if I wanted to. The issue is okay. At the end of the day, for me, it's just a game now. I'm not here to... I don't care if we get... Like, this is between me and you.
Yeah.
I could give a rat's ass about CE. And that's because I already know how many wipes it's going to take. I don't like progression rating. I hate it. After doing Tomb of Sargeras and everything like that throughout Legion, BFA, and everything like that after, all the way up to Shadowlands, I hate progression rating.
That makes sense.
I don't like it. I've done it for, like Dal said, I've been playing this game since I was 11 years old because of my brother. My brother was in a US top 20 guild back in original TBC. He's the one who got me into this game. Those have been the type of players I've played with my whole life.
Yeah, no, like that makes sense. You have like a background and more, you know, more heavy rating.
And to me, I mentally don't like doing this. Like, you heard
wiping
Val
a bunch
say
of times.
About huh?
What?
Or not Valbush. You've heard Strafe say earlier he knows about some of the guilds that I played with, because most of the guilds that I played with are anywhere from US top 20 to US top 50.
Damn. That's
so
that's like EU top 300. If you, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm playing.
It's like,
I know what you mean.
The main reason why I started playing WoW is because in Cataclysm era, Yugen like, we need a Holy Pally. Would you come heal and help us out with prog for their push for like their heroic like Neff and everything? I was like, sure. We got, I think, US 25 or 30 or something like that for like clearing it all. And then they're like, okay, so now we're going to go into retail. I'm like, I don't want to do this. You heard me say that earlier when we were talking about it with Street. I don't want to do this. I mentally don't. I'm only doing it because Yugen needs a person to fucking raid. And I'm committed because I'm in their fucking classic thing. And if I tell them no now, I don't want to be a jackass.
Oh, shit. I mean, no, like, but yeah, you're perfectly fine to feel that way. Like, it's, you know, retail's a different beast. And it's
not that I can't do it. I can easily do it.
It's just it's not mentally rewarding enough, right? It's not rewarding enough. The gear isn't like super
like I
good.
said before, like I said when Tulani and them were here, I've sold accounts. The reason why is because I see the incentive in that. I play, I get the stuff, I get the gear. Hell, my friend Jonathan, like someone who Yugen knows, he literally paid me for 9 years, I think it was, to just play on his WoW account and get him rare shit.
Bruh.
He'd pay me $1,000 per like CE and everything that I'd get him.
Bruh.
Because he didn't have to let a Chinese person log into his account and do it for him.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool though. That's actually
that's
cool.
That's what I used to do. I used to sell gladiator mounts and things like that. Like in TBC, I got a brutal nether drake on my mage, and then in Wrath, I got deadly, wrathful, and relentless. On my pally, and then basically I sold that account because I was the 3rd best geared Holy Pally on the server. I sold that account for $6,000.
Damn, what the fuck? How long did it take you to get? Oh yeah.
This is back during Wrath, and I was in a guild called Fallen at the time, and I sold my account. It was worth it.
Totally worth, honestly. Yeah, for sure.
But no,
I got you, dude.
I've had the account that I was gonna log into and show you, the other battle.net I have Quinn added, I have Asmongold added, and I have Soda Poppin added. And I
That's
have
funny.
them added, like when I say added, I'm talking about battle.net, like the B tag shit.
Yeah.
Because I literally did shit with, so back in, what was it? I think it was early MOP. Me and my friends, because I used to play with Casca, Chimpo, and everything like that back in like early MOP. And we used to literally win trade and carry and shit like that with ABN. And basically, if they wanted rank, they would literally go through that for PGs.
Oh,
Or
okay.
RPGs and everything.
That's cool.
Not cool, because I used to get DDoSed a lot because I played with ABN, Chimpo, and Casca. Not cool.
Not cool. Not cool. I mean, it's well. I mean, it's cool that you know.
Not cool.
Yeah.
Like, I could tell you literally 90% of the people in Arena right now, like at higher rating, are literal alts of them. They use them to gatekeep certain ratings, and they also do it because they sell World of Warcraft accounts.
Yep. That makes sense.
That's literally all their PvP Arena ladder is.
Jesus Christ. Ain't that the truth? That's insightful. You learn something new every day. That's cool.
Let's look at this. I will scroll down. There's Sidu at 23. So that's Dean. Okay, yeah. It's literally 4 different. There's quarry guns on one account. Let's see, this is other shamans up here. There's a second one at 24. Yeah, no, it's literally just the same people using 4 different characters because they basically hit Glad on them and sell them at that rating at that account, essentially. It's just, yeah. It's Blizzard. It's a Blizzard game. People sell their accounts.
Blizzard game.
Already, I'm going to bed. It is 3 a.m. and I should have been in bed 2 hours ago. I
Yeah,
have to wake
dude.
up at 7.
Go get some sleep, man. It was good talking to you, though. Hell yeah. And I think that'll be all for us today, too. Be an interesting discussion. Hopefully everyone had some fun. Have a good night, Diggs, if you're still around. You guys stay safe, and I'll